of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures... It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn oneself.
What's good? What's good? This is my Starfield person. Name's Charlie. We're on a mission. I've just been accepting a bunch of shit. You better watch. You're banned.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting
I did the
simulation
DLSS mod, so the game runs super sweet now. Hello. We're going into space. Yeah, so my this guy that I subscribe to. Uh-oh. Looks like it broke. Looks like Windows broke, mate. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, sweetheart. This guy that I subscribe to dropped the mod already. What's good, bro?
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor
Hello.
Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped.
Don't you
can
do
head
that.
in whenever you're ready.
Don't you do that, Alex. I won't stop you, but don't you do it. There's no spoilers. Got any advice?
Well, I can't answer that question directly.
Look at this man's
I
lashes.
will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness
Yeah,
is a
get
critical
his
tool in
ass.
any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged,
You're
to
the
use whatever tool
spoiler.
you're able to find in there. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by
Look at
members
this
of the
man's
UC
fucking
science staff,
eyelashes,
right
bro.
here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. But you're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there.
Keep this.
All right then.
So, yeah. So this guy that I sub to has already dropped the mod. I forgot I didn't set up my mic properly. That allows you to run DLSS instead of AMD, which is awesome, but it's still in its early stages. So it doesn't necessarily have the optimizations yet. So it's running at 1080p. And 1080p upscaled instead of, I usually do 2K upscaled because my computer can handle that. It's not as sexy as one would like it to look. I forget if that's necessary. Guys, is variable rate shading a good thing? You know, we can turn... No. Oh, yeah, we can turn CAS on. Sharpen that sussy. In we go. I'm breaking it. There we go. I wanted to track my FPS. I'm an FPS skank. Tell me if you can't see the game anymore. I'm gonna fuck with the layout. I know, you know me, I'm terrible I'm a procrastinator. So I haven't fucked with it yet. I run at,
This is the Mark 18 flight
2K.
simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready
So
to
you can
begin,
see him dropping
please
to
take a seat
60
in the pilot's
frames.
chair.
It's not a well-optimized game. Kind of sucks. No, turn off dynamic. See, it just like randomly shifts shit off. Maybe that's the problem. Fuck that. We're turning it back off. There we go. Now we're back up to 96 FPS. Starfield! Come on, Snowy. Yeah, I'll drop it on there.
Your exam is simple.
I already have
Defeat
the...
as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Oh, they gave me a lot of shit to,
New targets active.
marry little fucking... Going for lock? Going for lock? Ow. Okay, I got his shields. Yep. Going for ballistic? Got his ass with it! I got his ass with it!
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Initiate this, though. So what you can do is you power up all of this, you power up your stuff accordingly. That's what all those little D-paddy things are. Evading? Going for evading? Lock his ass. Not today, bitch. There's 2 of them on me. He's shot down now. Ooh, I'm a level 4. Hot boy coming in. Back here. That's just how we do it.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Bring on tier 3, bitch.
New target
So right now I'm auditioning for like this mercenary group called the Vanguard. Although my person's kind of a street rat. doesn't necessarily track out. Let's just say I'm going to be an inside job person. I'm a bit of an insider. Does a loop-de-loop? Fucks with them hard with it? Fucks with them hard with it, though? Boots away? Does a flip here? Does not appreciate the way they're treating me? Oh, bitch. Oh, you fucks with the wrong dude. Yeah, guess what? I also had boots left over. Oh, I'm just following you from behind. I don't appreciate the way you're avoiding me.
All targets eliminated.
Now what?
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score,
Woohoo!
or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Oh. Oh, I want to keep going. I didn't know. More. I want to kill more.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Awesome. Does a evasive flip, murders more. Let's go. Let's go, tier 4. Like, why are you just sitting there, bro? You're going to die.
All targets
This is just
eliminated.
free XP
Progress
for me.
recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Woo!
New targets active.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of targets. Ow, 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 ow. It's hurting me. Now this one hurts a little bit. Oh, no. Repair the ship! Repair the ship! Oh no. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh! Oh!
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Oh, it's alright. We did better than everyone else. Ever.
Shut down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. Good showing in there, applicant. Your results should be finalized by the time you get back to Commander Tuella.
try it again without DLSS. This is actually running better. So keep it on FSR for now. To the lobby, guys! We did it! We passed. He's gonna be so proud of me.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have... so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat
My
assignments.
God.
But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
10 years.
If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the
10
credits
years
you've earned,
real time,
and
guys.
send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in?
Yeah, whatever.
Fantastic.
I'm still gonna work illegally. Yeah, they got that Bethesda face. We all got that Bethesda face.
Mast, staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
It's running at 57 FPS. This game. This ain't it, guys. Why, bruh? Going back to trying out DLSS here. Just to see. It's 46%. What the fuck? There's no winning. It's just not good. Oof. Again, it is not working with me here.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
It's using 2% of my
and
CPU.
to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
What up, Brits? What up, Brizzies?
Just say I... Then let me be the first to officially...
Woo!
Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on places as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite. So, can the people of...
Sure. I am getting paid, right?
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crete. Oh, and your advance.
Woo, money!
Give it your all out there.
I have
Supra
to pay...
and Ultra.
I have to pay my family 2% of all that I get. So, I need money. I'm gonna try resetting the game, because I don't like what's happening here. At all. Bear with me. Bear. Let's see what they say here. Okay, restarting game. Restarting game. There we go. Let's do it! Charlie Jameson. How's the stars? I'm pretty annoyed about the performance right now. Doesn't touch your CPU, so it's all like GPU bound. It's running at fucking 43 FPS, man. What the fuck's that about? So I've been testing out the new mod that came out. So I'm gonna try to disable it again. I'm gonna try disabling it again. I'm gonna try going back to FSR. Because that's just like not okay. Yeah, I got a 40 fucking 90. I have a 40 fucking, I have that. That's what I have. I've got a monster machine. Like, I have a monster machine. It's any game that is AMD sponsored is garbage. It's fucking garbage, man. I'm not okay with it. They all run like this. The game itself, look, if you put it on Ultra preset, this is what it says you need to do. So run it at 75%. That's the ultra preset. So alright. See how well it runs. This area is terrible. It's 50 FPS. It uses 1% of my GPU. I don't understand that. Let me try fucking with it real quick. Yeah, I have it set up. I'm gonna try disabling hyper-threading. Sometimes that gives you some juice. Now it's using my CPU. So it's up to 52. Todd, you did it again, you brilliant son of a bitch. Yeah, it was running pretty good yesterday. I don't get what happened. I might delete the mod. Yeah, I might have to delete the mod. I think it's fucking with my game. I think it's running over. Like if I hit end, yeah, it's just running. It's running on top. So I've got like DLSS and FSR running at the same time. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. It like so. The game itself, I like. All right. So while we wait for me to unfuck my game here, the game itself I actually really like. It is slow burn. It is. We'll all agree that it is slow burn, which is fine. It's allowed to be. There ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of slow burn. Let me delete everything I added today. Delete. Delete. Get out of here. All right. Now watch it just not work. My favorite thing about it is that it actually plays like when you're exploring planets. It reminds me of when, for those that played Mass Effect, when you're like examining planets from the sky. I'm sure it's not there. Yeah, when you're examining planets from the sky and seeing like when you're like looking for resources and shit, it gives you that vibe. Like you're down there and you're looking for shit, on constantly with this like lens. So I've already played almost 4 hours. That was all yesterday. That's what it's like. So I think before launch, Todd said people will like it or hate it. I like that. Like you're going around, it's kind of like it's part No Man's Sky, part so you're like this, looking for new shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? I don't get this. Like, it was perfectly fine yesterday. I don't really get why this is. A dynamic resolution off. First of all, turn that on. Turn that down lower. Turn sharpening down. From there, see what happens. There we go. Nope. Ah! it's just New Atlantis. Oh god, my game is fucked. My game is fucked. Hold on. I fucked my game up. Oh shit. Fuck me. Manage files, verify and repair. Alright, so this is good. Don't do what I do, kids. Don't aggressively mod Starfield one day later. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Also, eat your vegetables. This is the true Bethesda experience. That's correct. Again, it was fine. It was fine yesterday. Now it's doing jittery shit. Do I re-enable hyper-threading? I'm so disappointed right now. This should not be happening. Clear. Invert selection. Okay. It's already excluded from Pro Balance. It should be fine. It should be running like a fucking workhorse. But it is not. Let's get out of that area. Alright, what do I have to do? I made a, sneaky fuck. I have 3 skill points. Ooh, thrusters. Boost now. Like this is, even this is fucked up right now. I don't know what happened. I'm going to force quit Xbox gaming services. And we're going to see what happens. I think that might be the issue. What's super annoying? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. They sell it separately. I don't know what you're talking about. I did that. It was $30. No, it's not. Are you? What are you buying it through Steam or Xbox? Steam? Okay. Well, I didn't buy through Steam, so I can't promise you that. Alright? Here, let me show you. Let me see if I can find it through Steam. Alright? Hold on. Give me a second. Steam. Store. Upgrade. So I bought it through Xbox, and it's called the Premium Upgrade. Starfield That's probably why. Upgrade. Because there's no real need for it. The reason why they have it on Windows is because of the fact that it's yeah, it's on Windows. Yeah, it's not there. Of course it's not there. Because on Windows there is a there's a need for it because it's the Game Pass version, bud. So it's free and then you upgrade. I like it a lot so far. I am not happy with the performance. That's how I feel. I already upgraded to Persuasion. Yeah, I'm just really not happy with the performance. Performance is annoying the shit out of me. Yeah. I do be getting issues. I want to upgrade weapon building. I'll be able to mod shit. Damn it. Ooh! Yeah, so it's running at 60 frames per second. Yesterday I had it running at least 80. I don't really know what's going on right now. It's really annoying me. Here, let me try running performance mode here. It just seems like it's just dropping. It's not using any CPU for some reason. That I really don't understand.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Let me see. Yeah. Motion blur off. I can make bandages. Not stealing yet, because this man is right here. Oh, I'm trying to recruit this guy.
Here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our
Look at this man's
reputation
face.
speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
That's okay.
So, what brings you in? All right, little patching up, you'll be all.
No, it's
Reliant
not that,
Medical
Doc.
is. Well, everyone knows
This
Reliant,
guy was
largest
telling
medical
me-
provider
Yeah.
in the
Ah!
settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big, but we're well staffed.
So I heard him earlier.
You remain in good health.
bragging about how cool he was. He was like, I'm so cool. I can use guns and heal people.
I keep telling myself that relying
And I was like, I want you on my team. Let's see if I can find my parents. Where's my parents? Where's my papa and mama? So I chose that I have parents. Like this has traits like Fallout 76, not 76. Fallout New Vegas. My trait is that I got parents here that I have to pay. So every time I'm back here, I gotta go visit them, give them money. Gotta pay my parents. Mama, papa.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Where my mama? Where my papa? Where my mama and my papa?
Basically pays for itself. I think I'm gonna get
I'm coming. Yeah, I picked, my traits are, does it tell you your traits? Character. Raised Enlightened, a group of member of the Enlightened. I gain access to the House of Enlightened in New Atlantis. So I haven't been there yet. So I can't gain access to the Universum chest. I'm a Neon Street Rat. I gain extra dialogue options, but I get crime bounties from other factions. And then kid stuff, my parents. And I'm a cyber runner. Yeah. I went for 3. At first I wasn't going to go for 3, but then I thought, commit to it, man. Hi, Dad. Hi, Daddy.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor.
Mama.
I'll get the coffee brewing.
Thanks, Pops.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Mommy.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, daughter, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Ooh, so about that. Better than all right, Dad. I'm working for Constellation
well,
now.
I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
Yeah, no way future people say, I'll be. Well, I'll be. I'm gonna start saying that as Percival. Stop, Mommy,
Hey,
I'm
if
blushing.
I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give
Mommy,
me
I
any
love
notice.
you.
If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left
Ma.
Easy, honey. Let the girl catch her breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
So there's one that you can have a massive house, but you have to pay 150,000 credits every week to have it. And it's like fully customizable and shit.
You should get some exercise.
You have to pay tons of fucking money to have it. So it's like really cool idea. Aww, that's my plushie. Wow. Yeah, Dad, you look awful. What? Alright. Guys, this is my house. Oop. Wow. Wow. There's no ray tracing. Wow. 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 What's for dinner, Pa? Ma?
Constellation sounds magical, like a storybook.
Sick!
I still can't get over you being here. So, I gotta ask, with you being in Constellation...
Ma? Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa.
I'm a fuck hard,
So
Ma.
don't
Don't worry.
on me. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider your bed is always, but you can stay here no matter.
I really appreciate it, Mom.
No bother at all. Stay
I
as
know.
long as you like.
Real Ma
Anything you want
simulator.
to talk about, dear?
Any
Well,
gossip?
one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. I missed you so much.
Shut up, Ma.
I still can't believe it. How is it for real?
Still wrapping my head around it, Pa.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all
I hate
blend
my
together.
dad. I'm gonna be honest. I
But then
hate my
out of the blue,
dad.
whammo! Everything's different. I've got some news of my own.
Did he
You
just
are
say
now officially
whammo?
looking at a retiree.
He's
Taught
such
my
a
final
dad.
class last Thursday.
He's
The faculty
such a
threw me
fucking
party and
dad,
everything.
man.
It's too bad you weren't here then. Could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. You're doing great.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I
Dad.
did there? Enough about that.
All right.
Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
No.
I mean, stay.
Shut up, Dad. Remove kid stuff trait.
Stay as long as you like.
I am no longer your daughter. I am no longer yours.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Bye. I love you. Bye, guys. I hate... Wait, where am I? Ah! Ah! Get me out of here! Bye, guys. I'm never coming back. You're on your own forever now. Alright, so we did that. That was fun. We met the parents. Alright. We're gonna investigate the brownouts now. Points to butthole. Maybe stop drinking so much milk. Oh! Ah! Ah! Well, I can fly, and she cannot. Best perk ever. That's not the bag I equipped. I think it just, like, forgot what stuff I had equipped. It's probably my fault. I probably somehow forgot. Oh, it is. Never mind. To the Mass District. We made sure no person looked the same. They look like freaks. But you won't see a similar face. Upwards we go. That's awful. Ew. Ew. Ew, there's piss water everywhere.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
No one asked.
Hey! Oh, you're not Garl.
Oh.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume.
Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it.
Okay.
I can't be in two places at once.
Every vase
And Carl isn't here.
you see
So I'm just trying to
won't
look
be a vase
inconspicuous.
you've ever seen. Yeah. Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising.
That's fine.
Most...
Racist.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
Ah!
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over in the UC surplus.
Get out of here!
You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Locating junction box. I like this guy. This guy gets it, though. What's up?
Not interesting.
Alright. That's that special someone I found. Just so you know, there are no gamma HDR settings at all. You just come in raw.
Always nice to... Do you know why this place has stood for so long?
Who are
Stay as long as you like.
No
And
thanks.
don't be a stranger.
Weird ass motherfucker. Looking for key. I think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm gonna look for it anyways. Did she hide it in the toilet? Oh. So this is telling me where to go. I never noticed that.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
Keep your hands to this.
Seems like the
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things. That's it. Great job. So, that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
It's fine. I got a jetpack. I can do whatever I want because of the jetpack. Out of my way.
Stop complaining to security. I don't know what she
Whee! Let me in there. Woohoo! Jetpack.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days,
Got
so
it.
it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
Who is
Good luck
Jake?
with that, right?
Who the fuck is Jake for real though? Oh. That's Jake.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. That should be fine. Another switch
Hi,
flipped,
Jake.
another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too.
You buying?
The wiring is worse
What's
than
it
I
gonna
thought.
be?
I'm going
You
to work on
buying?
fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the... okay.
First of all,
Just find
I didn't
that
ask
and,
what you thought of it.
Maybe don't
Oh!
talk to anyone
Second,
about it just
don't
yet.
blow smoke up my ass. We
Oh!
both know it ain't nice. Yeah? Alright.
Oh. Jakey baby. Look at the milk stout, Jake. It's a shaky baby. I'm gonna have that milk stout. Let it pop. The band. Let a lady have a milk stout. This is not the right way to go.
What do you think I should put in? I'm thinking something like this.
Excuse me, I need to go in.
I used to be in it.
Hi.
If there's something you need, no matter. Welcome to the treat. If, however, you are here under false pretense, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing ill.
Shut up.
What? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated.
Stop that!
Please,
Stop
let me know
wriggling.
if I can assist you further. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I also want to work for you. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of working for everyone. Is this not where I wanted to go? Shit. Would have assumed this is where I needed to go.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't
Ma'am, do you have a button?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Alright. Damn it. Pog.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'd love to. Give me some money. It's very much a Mass Effect quest right there. Out of my way, chum. I've got to go meet a gal. Out of my way, fellow citizen. I went the wrong way.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy as long as the money's good.
Right, sure. Thanks to your help, unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you?
Ah!
I don't know if you ever dealt with it. I have to go in there, but I really... Thanks. That means a lot. I can give it
Yeah. There's a good whodunit in, is it Borderlands or fucking, I think it's Borderlands or... They walk so slow. RP walk. I'm RP stalking.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun. I don't want this to turn out violent if... That's dramatic, but reassuring.
I will find the last shit. I will find the first shit.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
Huh?
I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my...
Oop.
And I've been keeping a detailed note to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so... I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
I don't wanna! Fetch. So go on, get. Give me a second to grab a water. Why do they make me fetch the box? I don't want to fetch the box. You fetch the box for once. Yeah, get on the payroll. Fetch the box. Remember, I got D&D tonight. Taking my medicine yet, Beck. I know. I didn't drink any water yet. Any water yet. Do you guys like my lady? You guys like my little lady? I have her in a brown suit. She could wear not a brown suit. Here's her helmet. She's got 20K. By bribing people. She a little sneaky gal. I think I'm being set up here. So let's get ready to fight. Hello.
Sorry, I can't play right now.
No one asked.
Boo!
Ah!
Did I scare you?
Yes. I didn't ask if you could play, then you scared the shit out of me, kid. Like, honestly, what the fuck? That's some weird shit. That kid's a weird fuck. Motherfucker said boo. He said boo. Oh, man. Alright, here's the lockpicking. It's kind of fun. You gotta make sure that you have enough oh my lord.
No way!
Oh god. Oh fuck. I gotta, oh god, wrong thing. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I don't have my gun out. Oh no, he's gonna kill everyone. Fuck you! Ow, fuck you! Ow. I don't think doing that type of shit to him is the right idea. Woohoo, bitch! Woohoo, bitch. I did not see that coming. I got a key. I got a key. Let's see what's going on. That's the first time I fought anything like that. Ooh. He should not have bought that. He should not have bought that. I think he made a mistake. Was that a Pepsi? I fucking wish. Now that you said that, I absolutely wish I had a Pepsi right now. No, it's not a Pepsi, unfortunately. Oh, bish. Damn it, I already have a space trucker hat. Those are mine now. That's how that works. That's mine now. Whatever. Steal it. This is my house now. What you got in that bag? What you got in that bag? See, these are the this is the shit that you're like, okay, I'm playing a pretty modern Bethesda game. This feels a little bit like a Fallout, a Oblivion, like a Morrowind-y type thing. Very Fallout, you know.
Nice to meet you.
Shut up, kid. I didn't even talk to you once. God, that kid's such a brat. Yeah, man, did they ever remake Crystal Pepsi? Space suit bench. Still can't VOD yet. Okay. What's that noise?
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
Great. Woohoo! Alright.
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
The fuck?
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
No loitering. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome. You see something you like.
Alright, what's he got for sale? Digipicks are how you, lockpick.
Nope. No question. Not too worried, though. Take care.
They are essential.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man, resting his feet.
Who's this
It's
man?
a quaint shop, isn't it? Oh, Henrik is... But I don't just loiter. Stay out of
I like
trouble.
that guy. I want him on my ship. That guy's sick as shit, man. Was that a lightsaber? Was that a lightsaber in there? Did he have a lightsaber in there? For sale?
Stock's a bit... If you're a serious customer... Yep, you... Stay safe out there.
There ain't no gosh damn lightsaber. Trip. You are tripping. Tripping. What the fuck? Right. It's activated. Now what? To the spaceport!
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We
Consider
can't pinpoint the source
this.
yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Guys, D&D tonight. Have you seen Florian yet? Have I showed you Florian yet? Let me show you Florian. Guess what? Florian. Pause for Florian. Pausing for Florian. You guys would like Florian. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool dude, this guy. Pretty cool dude. Just gotta get there. Just gotta make it happen. Oh, look, there he is. There he is. Boom! You like Florian? I like him. That's him. That's my character. That's my guy in D&D. Burb made that. Do you see? Do you see the dynamic lighting? Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. He is pretty devious. Mm-hmm. That's his thing. He's a devious son of a bitch. Well, there you have it. So get ready for him to run the train on you tonight. Hard and real. Now you gotta say if Starfield's back. You gotta tell me. Because Starfield doesn't like to be streamed. Yay, it's there. Alright, thank you. Whew. Yeah, Starfield's weird. It does not like to be streamed. I don't know why. Where's he gonna shove that knife? Pee hole. Right into your pee hole. Mm-hmm. That's what he do. Whee!
Nice day for a picnic.
Jetpack for the win. Imagine if you didn't have a jetpack. How lame this game would be.
Close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower.
I don't have an
There's a junction box
earpiece.
on the building
-1?
exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
When I play games, I tend to, like, and I'm, like, in a pain state. Like, mass pain state like I was yesterday and most of this month. I like, put on, like, terrible reality television. I watched, both seasons of the, what is that show called on Netflix? The Ultimatum. Thank you, Beck. And the most recent show, there's this couple named James and Ryan. All right, not me. That's my name. James and Ryan. And I guess the James guy's like into, like, he's super quiet, all right, but he's into like bondage, and he ended it referencing a sounding rod, all right. And no one knew what it was except this very sweet, quiet girl. This other sweet, quiet woman who was like the most reserved of the season. Nick Lachey, all right? 98 Degrees, Nick Lachey hosts the damn show, all right? And this very quiet, like prim, quiet girl goes, I believe it's a rod you insert into your pee hole, right? I was like, are you fucking kidding me? She fucking knows. Of course she knows. And then she had to clarify that her and her partner haven't tried it. I was like, I was fucking dead. Her partner is just sitting there silent, like, yeah, no, we haven't tried that. It's like, yeah, right. If you're into shitty television, it's a good shitty television show to put on while you play something like Starfield. I'll tell you that much. I'm not kink shaming. I just thought it was interesting. Ooh. Oh, cool. He's draining. So here's the ethical dilemma. Do we deliver it to the Trade Commission or our little buddy that we met? I think we deliver it to our buddy. I'd rather not be all in with the corpos here. I'm all about, like, pledging allegiances to the corpos and then not working with them. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna work with you guys. And then I don't. I get jobs from them and then don't work with them. That seems more fun. I'm a big fan that Bethesda doesn't, in this game, doesn't force you to go like a specific route. You can just fucking jump over shit. Whee! Blah, 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 blah. Oh, come on. The lily pads, you can't stand on them. -1. Big -1. That's the least they could have done, is let you hop on a lily pad. Zoe's my girl. Gotta give it to Zoe. But yeah, I can zoom now. Yeah, this game is very, the gameplay, the way it all like flows is very fun. They've done a very good job with that. The fuck is she? Did it not power down the junction box? I'm so confused.
What?
I thought I was heading to her. I'm not heading to her right now. Zoe! I'm here! Just ignore that part. Yeah. I'm at an 8, I'll be honest. Because it is scratching my itch for a Bethesda game. But I think we're all a little bit jaded because we're all coming off of playing Baldur's Gate, which is pretty much a perfect game. I'm not even out of Act 1 because of how many times I've spun up a new game. I don't know how to get to her. I don't like that. Do I have to, like, swim to her? I'm coming! If this is glass, I'll be very upset. It was glass. What's the best way to get to her? I think that's the hardest part with any game right now, is that, you know, we've all just played, or are playing, one of the greatest games of all time. How do you, like, go from playing that and just walk away? Oh, fuck. Oh, down here. There we go. Like, arguably possible, it's possible Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the top game of this generation. If not, you know, the next 10, 20 years. Pretty much until Larian makes another game. You know what I mean? Where's the other junction box? There it is. Until Divinity Original Sin 3. Because Divinity Original Sin 2 was the reigning champ of games until
Hello.
Divinity... Hi, buddy. Until Baldur's Gate came out. It was like Witcher and Divinity Original Sin 2. I have a feeling Cyberpunk is going to rise up in status with the new update. Oh yeah, this part. Back out here. Which is great. I'm so glad for it. Sorry, I'm trying to just finish this entire fucking arc here. So yeah, there was a staircase that brought me up there. I'm trying to remember where the hell it was. But yeah, this year's nuts, man. Spider-Man comes out soon. I've heard it's very similar to the other Spider-Man games, but I fucking love Spider-Man, so I could give a shit, man. Okay. How is that not powered down? It is powered down. Someone's fucked up with that. Okay. I always forget there's another game coming out soon too.
Hi. How you doing?
Hey there.
So you tracked it down. Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it.
Woo! Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a couple more games coming out. Games 2023. So so in November, okay, oh, Persona 5 Tactica is going to be nuts. That game looks insane. It's like XCOM Persona 5. That's gonna be great. It's not, obviously it's not. Oh, Like a Dragon, man. We're getting a fucking new Yakuza, man. We're getting a new Yakuza this year. Alan Wake 2? Like, Alan Wake 2 looks unreal. There's just so much shit. And that comes out in the same month as Spider-Man. We got a new Super Mario coming out, which looks fantastic. New Assassin's Creed. I'm an Assassin's Creed skank. I will play the living crap out of every Assassin's Creed. I actually beat every single Assassin's Creed every time they come out. It's a habitual problem. It doesn't matter if they're repetitive, I will play them. There is more coming out in December. This thing was wrong. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, the Avatar game. And I've heard the Avatar game is pretty good. I don't really care about it. Like, I'm not really excited about it. But I've heard it's really good. So, like, that's cool, too. I have, like, I could give a shit. But I subscribe to the, Ubisoft subscription. So... because those games, to get the Ultimate Edition, it's like $130. So you get that value for those types of games. If they drop an Assassin's Creed per year, you pay for what you get. And then you get access to all their old games. Jump and dabble. Alright, let me see what I'm getting here. Stealth meter. I feel like at this point this has been a bit of a waste. It's felt very unnecessary. I really want to get to the ability where I can actually upgrade. I don't know where upgrading helmets and shit come in. It must be here. Yeah, it's gotta be there. Alright. I just want to get to that. Yeah, Brizzo, this new one is supposedly going to be a lot more like the old one. Like the old ones. It also features, so my favorite Assassin's Creed of all time is Assassin's Creed Origins, AC Origins, the one in Egypt with Basim, and this one is a new one featuring him. So I would say if you've never played AC Origins, play it. It's the first time that they introduced the RPG elements, so it's not like the most in the weeds with it. It's very surface level. Unity's good. Again, I'll just play whatever they throw at me. Unity's like so Origins is fantastic. Bacon, my buddy, it's my best friend. His name is Sir Salty. He has a salty anus. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't even ask me how I know that. Bacon, the DLSS mod's not worth it right now. It just crippled everything. I couldn't do it, Bacon. Couldn't. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You're on the original workhorse. Yeah, I'm waiting until they bring until the DLSS mod supports frame gen. Because frame gen will save this game. Frame gen takes any game and adds like 60 FPS to it. Like, I'm rocking a 77 FPS on the ultra settings right now. And this is how the game looks. Like, it's definitely not a pretty game. Like, it has its moments, let's say that. It has its moments. I am also streaming at 1080p or 2K or whatever. 2K downscaled to 1080p, so that definitely doesn't help.
I'm sorry,
FPS.
I really can't afford to be distracted.
Right, get out
I
of
need
here,
to get to
Bacon.
the bottom of this.
I love you, buddy. See you soon. Can't wait. Why are you staring at the tree, bro?
I am not staring. I am analyzing.
Sure, Kelton.
This is important xenobiological work. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time.
Brizzo, add it to your wish list. Add Origins to your wish list.
Are you
It's
familiar
on
with
sale
this particular
all the
specimen?
time. It's
Do
stellar.
you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can
He
actually
sounds
assist me,
like
however,
Obama.
I would appreciate it.
AC Origins.
I don't normally solicit help from random
The
passersby,
new one is
but
going to be
it seems an exception is
a
necessary.
continuation of Bassem's
Would you be willing
story.
to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'm gonna try to go back to the roots of stealth and like the scaling shit and the parkour. We're trying to go back to that.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something.
Yeah, man.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis. They've been running for long.
So far I'm not into these side quests. They've all been like, hey, go over here.
Service with a smile.
Look at this biosensor. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, there's a biosensor over here. What's up with it? Oh, touch it for me. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Prezzo, that's right. Play again. Listen to me. If you didn't play Origins, play that shit. You will like it. Yeah, I was the same way. I was not a big fan of Valhalla. I played it. I beat it. I have a problem with all Assassin's Creed games. I just the whole vibe of AC games works with me. What the fuck? God, they're everywhere, man. This fucker. I put 35 biosensors across the entire map. Can you get them for me? Yeah, I love them. I love to beat them.
Scars from the colony.
Yeah, fuck, man. Next month is September and October are going to be dirty months. Wait, are we in September? No, this is August. Oh, it is September 1st. Son of a god. Well, September's gonna be nuts. Brizzo, does anyone play NBA 2K in this chat? Because it's gonna become a pretty big NBA 2K. Oh, actually, I'm scanning shit. Because we're gonna be playing NBA 2K. Uh-oh. What did I do? You know what? I don't want to do this. Okay. That was not intentional. But you know what? Part of me wants to go into space. Okay. I know, American sports, blah, blah, blah.
Diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding. These boys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
The law is the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum Article 2, Section 8.
You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago.
Ha!
I am
Brisso! Alright, well, I guess we can do duos. It's crossplay this year. I get it on Xbox. Because I like the way, even though PlayStation has like Rumble and shit, I've been playing it on Xbox ages.
What? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. And this is the things I... What?
Oh,
Did
I
you
hit
not
B
hear?
by accident.
And this
I'm
is the
gonna help
thing-
this guy.
Oh, really? Look, if you have time. Thank you.
I'm actually gonna help this guy. I care more about this than the fucking science dipshit. And then we're gonna go into space, guys.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
All right. I'm trying to get a hookup on that one too. So I'll let you know when the time comes. Ronnie 2K, hook me up. I'm a FIFA guy. This is the first year. So for FIFA, I recommend, the biggest thing I can do is recommend subscribing to, thank you, buddy. Is subscribing to the EA subscription. Actually worth it if you play sports games, because now the PC, EA Pro, whatever the fuck it is, the PC games are one-to-one with the console games for the first time ever. So Madden and FIFA alone, so not the same, Brizzo, not the same, unfortunately. You won't get those until I think in like 6 months, 7 months, pretty much when the season's over. Sucks. So you need EA Pro EA Play Pro, I think is what it's called. What the fuck? There's so many side. I gotta get out of this place. So essentially.
Exactly. It's like
when someone
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but were you seeking worldly wisdom, or it would, wouldn't it?
But yeah,
Well, if you
so
find
now you
it,
get
be
Madden,
sure to come back and let me know.
FIFA. I don't think
It would
NHL
make
comes
the
out
next
there.
sermon
I
more
think
memorable,
NCAA will
if
when it
nothing
comes out.
And in the meantime,
and then of course
while
any
it isn't
other
quite
EA
so
game,
profound, I
all
might suggest
the
reading
super
some of our
deluxe
works.
editions.
Among the grab jobs is a good
Also,
place to start. I'm sure you can
whatchamacallit,
find a copy you're lying about.
F1,
And if you do
just any
decide to
EA
read it,
game, and then any
why don't you
classic
let me
EA
know what
game.
you think. See if it
Early
speaks to you,
access,
as it has to others.
demos, betas, all that shit through EA. And then it's like $70. I forget the price, like $89 for the year. But the cost of Madden alone is like $70. So, like, it's totally worth it if you play any sports games now. So that's what I do. And like you were saying, son. So if you play FIFA now, it's 1-to-1 with the console copies on PC. So subscribe. You'll get the Ultimate Edition. And then if you play any other EA games, like I've been playing that Avium game, whatever it is, Legends of Avium.
Was there something
Avium Legends.
more on your mind?
Pretty
Understandable.
Dude,
the things I've forgotten over
it was
time.
2K
Well,
broke
you could
the
fill more
mold,
than a few books.
and then
As I
EA
said, I'm sure
tried to
there's a
shut them
copy
down.
somewhere. Might jog your memory.
They bought out the license to the
It would
NFL.
give us an opportunity to discuss the ideas, which I would thoroughly enjoy. If you do
because they
read it,
hated it.
well, you know where to find me.
So that was back. Can you imagine the kings of microtransaction were the ones, man? Were the ones that made it $20. They were the ones that rolled competition, and now they make, I think it was like 70% of their revenue on microtransactions, which is
the guards will check
sick.
you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the free
Dude,
store.
FIFA
Is there
Street-
something I can help you with?
They're trying to make FIFA Street again within the within FIFA. It's just not the same.
You can't forget what you don't need. Diplomatic visas haven't been in use since the colony. No,
Ooh,
this
so
sounds
they're
to me
being
like a
racist out
guard bought a
there.
red marker and colored some tape. I'll make a call to Sergeant Yumi and see if I can't get this squared away.
Boom. I have the I have NBA Street on my computer. So I play it. It's fucking great, man. It's still so good. I have NBA Street, NFL Street on my computer. I could probably get FIFA. Legally, of course. Because here's the thing. I owned all of them. And in my eyes, that means I can still play them. That means I can still play them. That's how that works to me. I bought them. They're somewhere at my parents' house. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's do the story. Alright, so where I am in the story is, essentially, it starts out, you're in a mining area, you find this slab, you kind of zone out, and you're taken through a melodic teleported hole, kind of like, what is that, Space Odyssey? It's like, plays all this music at you, and then you wake up, and then you create yourself, alright? And then you meet this cool guy named Barrett. Barrett is like, take my ship and go meet these folks that know what the fuck you're dealing with. And that's these folks, alright? It's like a triumvirate that are... Look at him. Look at this dipshit.
Feel free to help yourself at
So
the
you
bar.
put these slabs
I don't
together
drink,
and they
but
start doing
I feel
this.
Like if I did,
Alright, so you get the ship called the Constellation, which has this crazy star map in it of every place that the people that have flown the ship have gone to. This is your only companion so far, and I kind of like him. At first I was like, what the hell's his deal? But he's kind of cool. His name's Vasco. He's pretty cool.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone
I
really
like
asked
Vasco
you.
a lot.
Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really
My
significant.
favorite
bringing
thing
that
about this
artifact
game
here.
is the color
I'm Mateo,
aesthetics.
theological
They've done a really
scholar
good job.
by trade, but now
Not just
Well,
because it's blue and
an
orange,
explorer,
but
like you.
yeah, I think it's because it's
really
blue
good
and
to have you
orange.
with us.
My first sports game was FIFA 96. Little did I know that would go down to history as one of the best sports games of all time. That and NHL 96. I made my high school, or my soccer team. I think it was like my middle school. How old was I? 8. So it's not middle school. No, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was 10. So I don't fucking know. I don't know what grade I was in.
I didn't lose you, did I?
I know. No, you didn't lose me, dude. I'm thinking.
Second one was on Kazaa, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under
Dude,
our
FIFA
noses
96
for
was
years,
top tier.
sitting
My
in
grandma got it
storage,
for me on the
masquerading as an
Genesis.
oversized paperweight. Can you imagine?
Actually, my first one would have been Joe Montana
discovery
Football.
in
It
human
came
history
packaged with my
collecting
Genesis.
dust.
But my dad played that a lot. I sucked at it. I usually sucked at football games. Now what I do is there's this guy, the Sim Gaming Network.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I
that
could have
makes
seen
really
this for
good
myself.
custom
It's hard to
sliders
judge
for
otherwise.
all of the sports games.
Both you and Barrett saw something
to make them more
I
simulation
don't think that's
based.
a coincidence.
To me, that just makes it
Did
fun
it
as
feel
shit.
like it was trying to tell you something?
He's made
I don't want to
Madden
necessarily use the words
fun
divine revelation,
over the past
but
like 5 years.
you know,
So even when Madden
if the label
as a
fits.
core sucks, this guy and this other guy named Kuso make Madden, NBA 2K, NHL, MLB The Show just fantastic to play.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Hi,
Your
who
father
are you?
dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
That was intense,
My
wasn't it?
father dropped
The
by?
artifacts, I mean.
Dad!
Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you
Oof,
right now.
Grod.
I
Oof.
guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm
Hey,
Noel.
man, Ray was
It's really nice to
sick.
meet you.
All
And
right?
thank you
But he
for
was
bringing the
also
artifact to us.
sick. Alright. I'm a Steelers boy. So, you know, grew up Eastern PA, but my whole family's from that area. I used to go watch the Ravens practice because I lived in Hanover, which was very close to Baltimore. And we used to go see Ray Rice practice because of how sick he was really fun to watch. Yeah, he was really fun to watch, man. My family being massive Pitt fans.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that
obviously.
no one has ever set foot on.
Or,
and everything we learn about
Pitt
them
played
is
Rutgers
valuable.
all the time back
We
in
have a
those
board
days.
where we post
So
anything
we would
specific
go
we're looking
to
for.
Rutgers just
a
to
type
watch
of
him,
alien flora or fauna,
play.
or a planet with a specific
Pitt
quality,
was, you know,
like
those
if
were
it's
fun games.
primed
Pitt
to have
beat
life
Rutgers,
but doesn't
so.
yet. Everything all right? Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of
Man,
something.
it sucks though.
An
That I mean, that
energy
was
surge,
also
some other phenomenon.
yeah. Vasco's cool as fuck, man. But that was right around the time that they just started understanding brain damage.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future.
Vasco, quit peeping.
Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Yep. Sir said you said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good.
I already
I think we
went
can find
down.
a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you... Right.
Oh, god damn it. I already did this. Shit!
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
It's in the basement. It's actually really sick. It's like a lab.
Let's head upstairs.
Dude, that movie is great.
Had this place built.
And it's about studies in Pittsburgh too. So
most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
what the fuck is it called? I don't know, but it's all about CTE. Yeah. So Pittsburgh has some of the best. It's got one of the best med schools in the country. And it largely started because one of the members of the the Steel Curtain, after doing some awful domestic shit, killed himself.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room.
Yep.
You're in luck.
Yep.
We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
It's sad, man. It's sad. There's just so many people that did horrendous shit because they didn't know, to the degree that they were pushing themselves and what it was doing to their brain. I'm so glad to see so many top talented individuals are stopping.
Okay, this'll be you.
Early.
Common room on one side.
And then you
so
got
that'll be quiet.
folks
Mateo on
like
the other side,
Hulk
so
and Ric
maybe
Flair
a little less quiet.
and Undertaker pushing
I'm sure
themselves
Sarah
till
has
they're like
something planned for each
70,
of us,
you
so
know?
I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Thanks, Noel. So this is supposed to be my room. Alright. What's in the safe? Alright. Let's go talk to Sarah, then we're gonna bounce. To the moon! To the moon! Hi, Sarah. Oh. Okay. How you doing?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Yep. Dude, heading in football always hurt my head like a motherfucker. Lundo, I like it too. I don't watch it that much, but I'm gonna go see some local wrestling soon.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Up in Connecticut.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
My
I've
father-in-law.
been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
Girlfriends.
Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Brother, I think? Son-in-law. There we go. My father-in-law's girlfriend's son-in-law is like the champion of a indie league in Connecticut. And he's like the heel. And supposedly he's fucking awesome. He's like a huge dude. He's supposedly fucking awesome to watch.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in
There's
the
something
air
about
when you
indie
know you're
wrestling
about
too
to
that's
uncover
fun to
something.
watch, man. They just, it's like
But
the
it's not
minors.
just that.
It's like going to the
I
like
want
G
to take
League
this
or,
opportunity
you know,
to see how you handle
the minors
yourself.
of baseball. They
and for
just
you
they're
to
putting their
learn
heart
more
into
about
it.
us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead
It's a
runs
passion.
dry.
It's a passion job at that point. All right, got it.
My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met.
I'll have to let you know.
Runs the
I
Vanguard
don't
recruiting
know.
office.
Do you know
He
his
sent
wrestling
word
name?
that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently.
I'll let you know.
Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if
Mars!
anyone knows where.
we just go back to our ship now. Alright.
Lucas Chase.
That's his wrestling name?
That's just his name.
That's regardless.
Yep.
He goes by Lucas Chase. How do I just go back to my ship? Hold on. I think I could just target my ship. Sorry, I'm trying to see. There it is. Alright, let's go, Sarah.
Really?
Can you fly, Sarah? Probably not. Are you two bonded over international wrestling? That's fucking awesome.
Been a long time. I've flown across most of the settled systems.
Man, have you ever been in Space Boy's chat when he's talking about wrestling? You can ask him anything. Man's younger than me and knows more about old school wrestling than I think I ever could. And I had to grow up with my dad, who saw all the greats before they were like any federation. Oh yeah. Oh, Space Boy is more than a wrestling fan.
United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Is it kayfabe or whatever? the dude is wrestling. My man is wrestling. Alright. Ship time.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I honestly don't know, lady. Alright, y'all. Getting the fuck out of here. To space! Hello! Where are we going? There we go. So you're not supposed to travel like this. What you're supposed to do is actually travel like this. Because we have to jump far. We're so far away. Yeah, we're so far away.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done.
Whee!
Estonia.
Vostostonia. Wait, is Mars Russian? Yeah, I think you even have to fucking... You can either do this or just land. That also sucks. Yeah, so what you have to do is scan the planet. And find a place to land. So now you can see there's like all these different places here that you can land. So I think there's a lot of, like, confusion at first as to how you explore the planet. But it really reminds me of Mass Effect. So you're gonna land here. Oh, the fast travel! Doesn't bother me at all. Then you can build little forts on, like little, bases. Let's get up to. Oh, walk around. Alright. I actually have to put my equipment on, or I will die. Or I will die in space. Alright, helmets. Hey, buddy.
Ready to head out there? Bye-bye.
Let's go, buddy. Oh, woo!
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
It's the launch pad. Found the first resource, which is lead. Ooh, that's a new resource. So yeah, I think I mentioned this is kind of like Mass Effect. So right now we're just trying to find new resources. And when you scan them, you mine them. La. Then you'll find critters sometimes that you have to scan. I haven't seen anything about critters yet. All areas have different shit, though. And then, obviously, resources you use to make shit. That's new. Guys, there's chlorine here. I don't think I can break down chlorine yet. Ooh, that's a radioactive gas vent.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down.
Well, you stood in front of me, you idiot!
What the hell are you doing?
She's so mean to me sometimes. She did that. It was her who did that. Can't believe her. Can't believe she said that to me. What are you? The lead? There's a lot of lead on planets, I'll tell you that much. That's one thing you'll learn when you're a space cowboy, like myself. Is that there do be a lot of lead. Do be. She's always getting on my back, bruh. What's up? One's D&D. 2 hours. 2 hours. Probably take an hour break in between to eat some food, shower up. Maybe not. Maybe I'll go with Dirt Boy. Full Dirt Man. Let's see. Hello? Hello, Mars folk. Hello? Discovered. La 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 la. Whoa! That's her. Scaring me like that, Sarah.
That would explain the brownout. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures?
Hello.
Fine. Do it.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
My ship's fine. Hey. I do need ammo. I don't need that. I don't want to sell anything. I need to buy. Damn it. Hello!
Take care of your ship.
Maybe no. Hello! Parking meter? No! No, he didn't! You play too much. Wow, she got naked quick. Oh, I see. Let's That's easy enough. There we go. Hello? Hello?
Community Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
What say that?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty...
Yeah, they're rushing as shit here, man. Mission board.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
She made a joke about rocks. She made a joke like you, son.
Keep it simple and keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
What makes people so hype about this one?
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Everyone wants... Every single person who plays any Bethesda game wants it to be as good as Bethesda games that they grew up with. Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas, like Fallout 3, Fallout 4, etc. The fact that we've been waiting for games like that for a while now is why people are so eager for Bethesda to deliver something that scratches that itch. That's about it. Bethesda makes really good narrative-driven RPGs. And they, you know, Fallout 76 made this game. It's been a bit
Not
of
my only customer. You ain't been around. Went off on patrol.
This this game also has been a game that Bethesda has been working on for a very, very long time. So there was anticipation that this game would be the best thing
and see what they have to say.
that they've ever made. Yeah. I think the... So, there's a couple things. So, this was like their first new IP in a very, like, since the Elder Scrolls, I would say. So this was a big thing for them as well, to introduce new IP. So people were really excited about that. People like space. People like space. And yeah, they've been working on it for like 8 years over time. 8, maybe even 10. So they were chiseling away at it. I have friends that worked at ZeniMax, the parent company, and were fully aware that this had been in the works for ages. Yeah, I think because it's been stewing for so long, there was some hype that this would, you know, definitely be at least on par with all of their other top tier games. And then at the same time that it was announced that this was coming out, they also announced the next Elder Scrolls game, which Todd Howard admitted was stupid to do. But I think people want to see quality come from Bethesda because there's an Elder Scrolls coming out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair, Big. I think that's fair. Yeah, and I think that's something different that the Mass Effect games achieve is they keep it smaller. The worlds are more, for the social elements, are just more on the rails. versus this is very open. No. Mass Effect is BioWare. BioWare, kind of similar to Bethesda in the way that they alternate games, where they'll go Dragon Age and then go Mass Effect. So they go like that sort of thing. So they go from fantasy to space, where Bethesda usually goes from fantasy to apocalypse, post-apocalypse. So I think we're in a situation right now, though, where a lot of people are approaching Starfield with a very critical lens, as well as they should, but also there's been so many great games this year, especially Baldur's Gate 3, and to play another RPG within the same 30-ish days of Baldur's Gate 3 is tough. Like, it's really hard to play this game and have side quests and engaging stories that are just not even comparable to Baldur's Gate 3. And yes, Starfield. Starfield. So I think that's
You got another word for it?
I think that's the problem.
He means outer space.
I think it's great so far. I think it's living up to what I want. I think I don't know why they took out VATS, the VATS system. I think that would have been great to include.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people.
It's just bad timing because of all the delays with this game.
Nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian.
Just think they fucked up.
Especially one that's missing. But
if I were them, I'd just bump
He has
it
a
to
tab,
2020,
and you don't know if he's coming
2024,
back.
like January 2024.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
Start out the year
I'll
with a
let it
bang.
slide for a long time
Put some more
because he's a
polish on
regular,
it.
but
Start out the year with
if
a
I'm
bang.
not all that money, I got problems.
But it's,
What do you say?
it's fiscal. It's fiscal concerns. Persuade. He could need help. Shouldn't have put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Okay, now I'm trying to persuade. Oh.
Yeah. I get your point. Don't try to guilt trip. Maybe.
Got him.
All right, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs.
Yeah, Lister.
That's only one planet. Hardly an entire
Sister,
patrol route.
excuse me. I see
got
so
what I
many
got,
L's in your name for some reason. I need bigger
Fine.
glasses or better glasses.
We'll make do.
Try Baldur's Gate. It is not. Just try it. Play it alone, and it won't feel like that to you. It will not feel like that to you if you play it alone. So right there, what happened right there is my person has plus 20% charisma and persuasion type thing going on. So
Something to do around
it's
here.
rated by, are you going to go for a big charisma roll, persuasion roll, or are you going to try for a light one with a higher success rate? I went easy chance, lower return, medium chance, and then like a higher risk, higher reward, and failed, but then I got both of my green checks, so I got a critical success on one of the rolls. So this has die in it as well, but it's just less in your face. Venus now. Yeah, try Baldur's Gate. It's very, very good. And at no point will you ever encounter whatever you watched anyone else do. Absolutely. And the beautiful thing about Starfield is
Anything I can help you with?
I don't know, man.
Ready to head out there? Okay.
Is by the time, if you want to play it, there's gonna be mods for it. It's gonna be, I mean, this is the most stable Bethesda release I've ever seen. But, yeah, by the time you want to play it, it's gonna be fucking beautiful. Like, this game's gonna run so well. Yeah, it's not your standard, it's not your standard Bethesda release.
Captain?
Yeah, it's that's another thing, is going into any Bethesda release, everyone assumes the game's gonna be broken. Everyone assumes that. Which is rough for them, I would imagine. And you know, they always have been janky, but I think the biggest thing is with, most recently, there's an issue with, here, we're gonna go fight things. I think there's a fighting thing that we can go do down here. Yeah, let's go land here. Where are we? We're gonna go to Venus. Is that, Fallout 76 really sounded like they doomed it from the beginning, and a lot of people assume the game sucks. It really doesn't. It's really well, like, if you liked Fallout, if you like that type of game, like Fallout, go check it out, because it's really good now. It's done a really good job. I'm gonna go check out this area now. So we should be able to have some fun here. So, this does have, like, Fallout-y things. Like, little places you can raid. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a spacer. That does not seem like a nice spacer. So sure sounds like there's something buzzing around me. This is more of like the exploration piece here. Oh, hi! He does not seem like he wants me here.
Oh, it's cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Vasco is better. I'm almost out of ammo completely. Equip it. Look at all that. Oh god, there's a lot of them, huh? Whoa! Frag grenade. I've not had a frag grenade yet. Woohoo! Wahoo! Guys, hold on. I'm getting stuff, please. Okay. This is a battle. Yeah, you're right. This is definitely, and this game in general is more like, feels like you're just playing a shooter in battle. Boom. Whatever the fuck this thing is, I like this. Cutter. Okay, what else I get? Oh, this is a modified Equinox. Yeah. Going for snipe? I can do this. Ow! Come on, Sarah! Fuck. Whoa! He did. Just don't have that much breath capacity. This fucking thing ain't going down, man. I am trying. Yeah! Hogs. Is it at 6 o'clock, Bacon? Is it now? Is it now, Bacon? Am I late? God damn it! Alright, my bad. I always forget it. I always think it's 7 for some reason. Alright. Quitting? Going for quit? Going for quitting Starfield? Sorry, everyone. We'll come back to this epic battle of man and God. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had it on my calendar at 7. I have to update that. Go to desktop, bruh.
Right there.
Definitely not.
Hello?
What are your Stream Deck settings and why there's only 4 of them? Am I tripping? What is this?
That's my capture folder. So taking screenshots, recording clips, stuff like that. It's for you.
Oh, damn, you were
Hey,
a fucking
guys.
public no pixel player, huh?
Yeah, damn
You got it unlocked, you're like, oh fuck, I just got RDM'd.
Yup.
Damn, dude.
It might as well be my RDM button, yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking about I need to get a fucking Stream Deck now that we're doing this kind of stuff because I looked at all the different things I have and I was like, I can't just. There's a lot.
You know what's so funny is I
use
have a
this shit-
Stream Deck and I've had a Stream Deck for years and it sits in the corner getting dusty. I can't be fucked figuring it out.
I use this thing for work a lot too. I'll have
They're
like
apparently
Obsessed
super
with my
helpful.
Stream Deck. I love
Yeah.
this thing.
I have like presets for a lot of things. Like if I need to go into like a like a Word document or like Google file, like I will have different buttons to automatically change things from headings to titles to strike throughs, italicize, all that shit.
I just tab back in. I just unmutinize here. I cannot be fucked. So that's
I
good.
can be. I can be fucked.
I'll do it.
Thank you for fucking me, Langium.
Hi, Lang.
I'll fucking do it.
All right. You guys need a few minutes?
Yeah. 'Cause I forgot the
Twitch
time.
chat isn't working, so I'm making the Foundry bigger, which is
Yeah, I
probably
gotta
for
do
the best.
Do the found.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
fuck.
pee then and crank up the volume, and then we'll start in like 5 minutes, something like that.
Your pants.
He's gonna crank
Your
it?
pants.
I'm cranking.
Let me crank you, baby. I
Don't
wanna
say
crank
that.
you tonight.
No, absolutely say that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
What
Going
did
for
I say
crank?
that
You
was wrong?
cat, you cat to be kidding me right now.
D&D chat overlay. Watch this. Boom! Holy fuck, it's bigger. Okay.
Is anything working? I don't think my thing's working.
That sounds like a you problem,
Can you
Lang.
guys?
I'm not
Can
sure.
you guys hear me?
Yup.
Can you?
Chat. Help.
Can you guys hear me?
I don't see any settings going. That's my concern. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they can hear. Can you hear everyone else? The Ruckus crew?
Hello.
The Ruckus
hello,
crew?
Yeah, they can hear.
What the fuckus?
What the
Where-
fuckus?
Bring the fuckus and the ruckus. Okay, I'm pulling up my own
I'm pulling up the
stream
Okay,
so I can see what it
you
looks
need
like.
to not. You need to not hesitate when you say something like that, sophomore.
The fuckus?
I'm pulling up my own stream.
What could he have said? I'm pulling up my own.
Oh,
what?
that looks way better.
Dick, my own cock. I'm pulling up my own
I'm
cock.
pulling up my dick. What is that? I'm pulling up my dick.
Unleashing the
Okay, I'm
dong?
sorry. When you're laying down and you're stroking it, do you not pull up, or do you just stroke down only?
I try to push it. I try to push it back in. Like
Yeah,
a,
dicks
like a
do
whack-a-mole.
stretch. That's the point.
Like a whack-a-mole. I literally am like, what are you doing up? And I try to beat it back down into my body. I learned that one when I was going through puberty. I was like, "What are you doing?" And I'd punch it back down, and it'd crush like a little accordion, and then it would make a little accordion.
Wait a second.
Why do I feel like I need a pee?
I'm starting my stream, but I'm just muting all of us talking, so it's just the starting soon thing.
Okay.
Danielle doesn't want anyone to hear about us whacking dicks off.
I'm a
She doesn't want
whack
to
dick
hear
off.
that.
Whack your dick off.
Slap your bitch.
All right, roll call. Who's ready?
I have to pee. I was trying to get my thing
Airman.
ready. I have to
Sophomore.
I've been ready.
Well, maybe if you weren't just playing
my sublime
Starfield.
I
text
forgot. I had it in at 7. I'm sorry. People were pogging hard.
They were
There's an
pogging,
event
huh?
in here.
There's an event. You should have been added by it.
Event.
I know. Now,
Pulling
oh,
up my
God.
notes,
Oh,
my
God, I
D&D
fucked
notes.
up.
Oh, maybe it's because you didn't hit interested on it.
Oh.
I did the same. It's okay. I did the same. I did the same. We're terrible people. We're the worst people today.
Not interested.
I'm telling Bacon.
Someone doesn't like the campaign.
I love the campaign.
Bacon, he doesn't like the campaign. Kick him out. Kill his character.
I just realized that for some reason, if I wait, I might be able to lock it so that it doesn't. Hang on. If I if I full screen my Foundry application or my fucking Foundry screen, it
Don't do
on
it.
my overlay
No.
it like. Okay, hold on. I might be able.
You might leak my IP.
No. I have.
Okay.
I thought that's where we were going. I also picked that up.
I stopped mentioning it. We need to stop mentioning that it's there.
I'm like going to do it.
Piss me off, Bacon. I'll do it. I'll do it out of spite. Yeah, you crit failed. Oh, did I? Did I?
I don't know how to do this.
Is that what, happened on NoPixel?
Yeah, exactly.
How?
Is this wrong? Did I do this wrong, Winters?
I don't know what's. Can I see everybody's streams? I want to look. I'm gonna go look.
You guys had 2 weeks.
Shut up.
Don't.
We're streamers. What do you
Well, I just look.
We're streamers. We do everything last
This is
minute.
why-
God damn
I
it.
mean,
I
my
think this
stream
is
is just
why.
my starting screen, so you're not
What do you
gonna have
mean
much
I need to
fun with
resize
it.
it?
I just want to see
Do not
everybody's.
go to my offline chat right now. Don't do it.
Resize what?
I'm booting up Starfield. Fuck it.
No!
Oh no! All right, I gotta see Lang's. Too.
I literally
bad
just said,
right now.
Winters, do this. And she said, yes, ma'am. And it was done for me. This,
Oh, good.
yeah.
Yours looks good. Look, Winters did
Housem
all
wants
of our
me to
beautiful.
tell you off, sophomore. So
Housem
fuck
does?
You, sophomore.
Fuck Housem,
Yeah.
actually, dude.
Resize what?
IRL fuck.
I have 2 offline viewers right now. Yo, shout out.
Shouts out.
Shout out.
Shout out to Beerman1114.
What? Yeah. Well.
Sorry.
Beerman needs to get art done.
He needs to get
Okay,
laid.
because he stands out. Yeah, that too.
It's
He
actually
stands out
hilarious.
like a
Really needs to
spring
get
chicken.
laid.
It's
Yeah,
so
I like
funny
that.
to see all the art and then just bottom right, is
And then
Pam's
just-
character just.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you to our artists. We have, 2 portraits done by Chicken Logo. We got 3 done by the wonderful Burb as well. And then thank you, Larian Studios, for Tom Beermans.
Hashtag sponsored. Thank you.
Larian Studios.
Shout out to Larian Studios.
Fucking Beerman's about to get a cease and desist.
No, but I like how yours I'm like off center. Katan's like in the bottom right.
But actually, seriously, thank you to Chicken Logo and Burb.
You weren't important enough to center, okay?
He's self-conscious of his chin. Don't look at my chin.
That's fine.
Enter this.
Don't look at my chin. Stop looking
Bacon,
at it.
Bacon, I'm here. I'm listening to the opening. I'm going to use the restroom while you talk to me in the ear. In the
opening.
earpiece.
The opiuming.
The
opiuming.
Okay. Is everyone else ready?
For you, yes.
Suppose so.
Yeah.
I could read through my notes, but
I'm always ready.
Well, I have a recap.
Bacon.
Yeah, he's got
Oh my
a recap.
gosh,
He's a good
about to
DM.
recap us. He's actually
He's a good
DM.
DM.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Langium, just yell from the bathroom if you need me. If you can't hear.
My DM
If
makes
you
me do
can't
our
wipe.
own recap.
Okay, I'm swapping to D&T Town ambience music on Spotify.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on, wait. Are we
I
are we
gotta do
listening
the
together?
listen with you.
Wait, do we
One
listen
sec.
together? Hold on.
I'm listening to WoW music while we prep.
I'm
Alright.
listening. I'm
Wait, do
listening
we
with
have a
Bacon.
listen
Everybody do a
together?
listen together.
How do
Just
we
go
do
on
that?
his
If
What
you
is
go,
it? What?
yeah, if you go on
Listen along.
Discord, yeah,
All
you can
right.
listen along.
Okay, I'm immersed as hell.
Okay,
That requires that I
We're
open my
listening along.
Spotify.
everyone.
Yes.
Hello, adventurers, and welcome back to the world of Exandria, and in our story, the city of Hupperduke within the continent of Wildmount. Reflecting back on the past day or so, it's been a strange one. For one reason or another, you were all arrested in the process of being transported to Hupperduke's prison when an explosion rang out in the night just in that direction. It was at this time when you all saw multiple cloaked figures running away from the prison. Stepping up alongside the city's watchman that was transporting you, you all attempted to stop the individuals escaping. Successfully, you were able to take down all of the smaller assailants with some explosions along the way, but you're unable to stop who you were later to be told is Sken Zabris, a prisoner of war at the time. After speaking to Watchmaster Brahm, you received a badge symbolizing you all status and working for the city, alongside a quickly drawn and signed portrait of Brahm. Taking his advice, you traveled to the prison, where you picked up a few clues, found an automaton, and met bounty hunter Zenra Emberwind. Following up on the automaton lead, you all made your way to local tinker, Fluff Tinkertop's workshop, but he was not there. A nearby guard informed you all that he likes to drink at the Soot Swallow Inn in the evenings, and you all decided to make your way over there. Entering into the establishment, you all ran into innkeeper Annis, and met up with Clef and his daughter Rissa, who determined that the automaton was one of his designs, albeit one poorly copied by who he determined to be his prior colleague Huron Stillmast. After learning this information and persuading Clef to teach you how to fix up the automaton, Catan put on an incredible show that drew in a large crowd. Responding to this, Anus comped 2 rooms for y'all upstairs, except for Florian, who giggled at her name and was forced to sleep outside the barn. And that is where we kick off, with the sun rising and a new day beginning. Who is the first one awake, and what are you doing?
I've been awake.
I've
And I'm
also
down
been
at the
awake for a
bar.
little bit.
Yeah, I've been awake down at the bar. Just cleaning.
You're cleaning, is helping clean out the bar, just putting
Yeah.
in a good shift.
I feel
Yeah.
bad for yesterday. And I'm trying not to get fired, so
Yeah.
I'm cleaning up for Anus.
Yeah, you're cleaning up. Anus is there. She's there bright and early. She's just behind the countertop, just basically counting all the gold that she got last night from all the attention that Catan's excellent performance put on. So she's over there smiling, not really paying attention as you're cleaning away.
Catan will be upstairs in the boys' room, polishing his flute.
Excuse me?
That sounds really dirty.
That has to be a you.
Indios is also helping him polish his flute.
There's no way you didn't think about that before you said it.
What do you mean? Can you spell it out for
Sitting-
me? I'm a naive
Oh
man.
my god. I'm just
So-
sitting in her bed journaling a little bit, just kind of keeping to herself.
Journaling?
No, she's
And
journaling.
from the other room, you're hearing some interesting noises and 2 exasperated gentlemen polishing the flute of Catan. You hear interesting sounds here and there.
Florian comes inside at this point in time, and
With the flute?
no.
Do not come inside my flute.
Oh, wait, that's
This is not how I planned out this session, guys.
Keenly aware of people cleaning up, and hears the noises from upstairs, and goes to investigate.
Sure. Yeah, you make your way past the front of the establishment. Aina sees you walk in and goes, "Well, how was your sleep out there on the hay?"
Anus, or is it Anus or Anus? I want to make sure I don't mess up again.
It's Anus.
All right, Anus. It was lovely actually. Out there with the stars and my thoughts and my blades, and Namaya, I believe it was that one of the Mayas gave me a lovely piece of bread to lay on, as a pillow.
Well, I couldn't believe you actually fucking stayed out there and slept there. I was just kidding, but I appreciate you following through.
Well,
All right. Well, anyways, your friends are still upstairs. I think he's cleaning up his flute or something like that. But
they do that.
Okay.
You mean Indeus and Catan?
I assume so.
Or just Catan? Usually it's the two of them, both hands gripped firmly upon the shaft of the flute.
You've met. Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, let me go help them finish it off.
Okay. Yeah. You make your way upstairs into the boys' room. It's closed. Would you two have locked it for the evening? Indios and Catan?
Indios wouldn't have. Yeah, absolutely wouldn't have. Because he always wants people to just be able to come in the room like it's a fucking freshman dorm.
Yeah, the servants need to be able to. The servants need to be able to come and go. All right.
Prop the door open at all hours of the day.
Yeah, at all hours. Playing music as loud as possible. Man, we are in a freshman dorm.
Yeah, you walk upstairs, get towards the boys' room. Door's wide open. Just one person's shoe is just sitting there in front, keeping the door not from moving. And you just see two men, on the bed, polishing off Catan's flute.
So Catan's got his flute just like held in between both of his legs. I'm on my knees at the base of the bed, and Indios is getting the top of it while Catan gets.
I'm working underneath. Yeah, I'm working underneath on the shaft. Yeah.
And I'm rubbing it back and forth like I'm trying to start a fire between both of my hands.
Yeah.
With like a cloth. Oh, hey, Florian.
Indios, not too
Florian,
rough.
All right, Florian, get on in here. Help us out.
All right, where do you need my hands, my thieving hands?
You know what? Honestly, we are good with two. However, if you'd like to sit in the corner and watch, so for next time, that could be good.
Okay, I go and my face.
Actually,
go ahead.
Actually, wait, I just finished polishing off the top here. Would you mind trying it out? Just put your mouth up to it and just blow.
Sure.
To see if it sounds all right.
All right. I am not good at music. Florian is not good at music. Just
yeah, put your mouth up to it and give me a performance check.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm in the app here. There we go.
Classic.
Gotta get my character up.
This music's hilarious for the scene.
Yeah, is it Nier? Yeah, this is Nier Automata, the original Nier.
I love starting the day with ERP. It's good.
What the hell? What are you talking about?
We're cleaning an instrument. It needs to be well maintained.
Yeah, that's what I call it when I suck on it too. Wait a minute.
All right, so you rolled a natural one.
You suck a flute.
All right.
Yikes, Florian, you are bad
Too much
at
tea,
cleaning
dude.
flutes.
Natural one. So you go to put your mouth on his flute, and you go to blow, and it sounds like a fucking train horn. It is just you screaming into it. So you just hear everyone in the building. Yeah, everyone just hears that from upstairs in the boys' room.
This is when Echo comes out of the girls' room, looks inside the room, shakes her head, and just walks downstairs to join the sisters so she can try to get something to eat for like breakfast.
Val has been like working on stuff and investigating things in the room nearby, and she's just like tossed it all on the desk in frustration because she can't focus. Y'all want any help with that? What in the Sam hell's going on?
Yes, please.
She walks over to see what y'all are doing.
It's at this time, you just hear also yelling from downstairs, and it's going, "Hey, we got food, breakfast for y'all. I just prepared it. Just some oats and whatnot whenever y'all ready down here."
Ooh, why thank you.
Yeah, Val just immediately turns back around and leaves to go get food.
Yeah, Indios gets up off of his knees.
Nope, leaves.
Off his knees.
Yeah, it immediately goes down to go get some oats.
I think it's clean.
Florian, if I may make a single request from you.
Yeah.
Never do that again.
Okay, that can be arranged.
I have heard better sounds coming from a pack of dogs humping each other, howling in cries.
Yeah, I've heard that come out of a yak's ass, so I promise I will never do that again.
Thank you. And Catan walks out of the room as well to go get some food.
And Florian cries a little bit, but then follows thereafter.
Wonderful, yeah. Coming downstairs, it's nothing fancy. Anus is just pouring out, some oats and whatnot, just into, like, it's just plot. It's like cafeteria, school lunch. It's just a weird amorphous, like, gray color. Maybe a little hints of brown in there. Are they ants or are they raisins? You don't know. She plops that down onto the bar and goes, "This one's on the house once again. Enjoy on." She just plops down 6 bowls of this, oatsy slop.
Nice.
This'll do.
Smells weird.
I appreciate that.
What gives it a smell? Does it actually smell decent at all?
It smells like, like when you were in like middle school and you got like one of those like pizzas. It just like smells like it came from styrofoam, like not like styrofoam, but like a cardboard box. It just smells like not food, but at the same time, it doesn't smell bad. It just smells like there's probably no nutrients in this.
Interesting.
Catan makes a kind of smug, disgusted, no thank you face. And kind of,
all right, more from me.
Yep.
She slides it on back to herself and just starts eating too.
Thank you.
Val's already finished hers and grabs the chunk from his.
Yeah. She let you eat from it as well. She goes, "Got as much as I want back there myself. Old family recipe."
So how'd you go to sleep last night?
Kind of slides it. It's food, but she's not happy about it.
Did you guys sleep all right last night?
Slept lovely.
I'm not talking to you. I know how you slept. You were tossing around and shit.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it was fine. I've had better.
I slept like a baby. Ain't used to having a bed.
What are you used to having?
Baby.
You ain't used to having a bed. What are you used to having there?
I mean, just the ground, really.
Oh, nice. All right.
Nam, how'd you sleep?
I kind of just lean against the counter and don't say anything and just stare at everybody.
At this time, the front door just kind of creaks open to the inn/tavern. In steps just a younger gentleman. Nothing too crazy. Kind of looks like he's an errand boy and just stops in, doesn't fully enter the building, just peeks his head around the door, just kind of beginning to grow a little bit of facial hair, but it looks like shit. Like, it's just like way too big of a mustache and like nothing below.
Oh, God.
Peeks his head around the door frame, looks at Annis and goes, "Just want to stop in, let you know that there's gonna be a gathering to talk about yesterday's events at noon, up in the square. Just want to make sure you knew of." And she goes, "Oh, appreciate that," and he just, hops back out and just keeps on going with his business, probably just delivering news for everyone.
What offense is he referring to?
What is this? What's happening?
I believe
You said there was an
to
offense.
yeah, there's a fence somewhere in the city. I don't give a shit. He's
No,
a
not
craftsman.
offense, you ding dongs. There's going to be like an event, like there's going to be a speech happening in regards to the events from the prior day.
Oh,
That's
the
what Annis
oh,
chimes
the
in
thing
with.
we did. Oh.
Well, and the, you know, the whole prison blowing up and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Should probably check that out.
For that, so they can give us our rewards.
Oh yeah.
Right, they're probably going to give us some fucking rewards for that, so we should probably make our way over.
That's brilliant. I cheers my bowl of slop with you.
It starts to fall out of my hands, but I have to like catch it. I look at you like a little pissed off, but I do appreciate a cheers. Pissed off if my shit would have fallen. All right, yeah. Well, honest ain't on Miss.
Yes.
Aside from last night, everything's going well. No one gave you any hard trouble. Nothing crazy.
Oh man, you see her with just a bundle of money out in front of her, and just goes, "No, I'd say everything went quite all right in my world."
Happy to have helped.
Appreciate it.
Now don't forget, when you can, always try
Don't
to give
do it.
back to the community.
Yeah, this is mine.
That's fine. Do you mind if I procure a bowl of some leftovers to give to those outside? I'll pay you a silver for the bowl.
Sure.
Catan slides over a silver and takes the bowl and puts in some leftovers.
Yeah. Slides it over, gives you that bowl of just slop.
Oops, did not mean to do that, but oh.
All right, so what's the plan for today? We're going back over to the house, the Tinker guy.
Oh, we need to find Mr. Stallmask.
Yeah.
And yes, we
Clint,
need to
you
go
know.
back to that guy to talk further about it.
Now we said Huron or whatever the hell. That's the apprentice that's trying to maybe copy him. That they think where that stuff came from, the bombs.
That's right.
Right. Well, fuck, mate. Let's go talk to the guy, the Tinker, and then I guess we'll see from there.
Yes, that sounds amendable.
Cool. Do you guys plan to
Well,
step out
let's
and
get
start
going
making your
then,
way?
Yeah. Val starts leaving the front door of this place.
Before we go, Miss Anise, do you have any special tea that could, or beverage that could, I don't know, get us ready and awake for the day?
I have water.
Ah, yes. That sounds
Oh,
exotic.
perfect. That's the drink I wanted.
Yeah, she just basically just pours just some water right into a cup for you, and just looks back.
Ah.
You have a feeling that this place is, you're either gonna get like the grog, like the beer, like some ale, or you're getting water.
Love it. Ooh, thank you. I feel better than ever.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Until next time, you have a good day.
See you all soon. See you all soon. And just glares a little bit at Florian, but kind of has a appreciation for him going alongside her shenanigans and telling him to
I
sleep
seduce
outside.
her.
Holy fuck.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
As I seduce her.
With just with my face. What check would that be, please? Let me
Oh
try.
my god.
I mean, you can do a persuasion check.
Alright.
Florian needs someone to come home too, guys.
Just let me try.
This is
Story of a girl.
Yeah, as you're walking out, you give her a look in the eyes. She gives you a look in the eyes, and she gives you just a soft wink as you all are walking out of the building.
Hey.
And stepping
Guys.
out onto the streets. Oh, no, you can speak.
go in general chat. This is how I imagined Florian.
Yes. I'm smoldering.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Haha, chat, you can't see it.
Stepping out to the streets, you see just like a local like paper boy, just kind of like a news stance. That same kid that stopped in a second earlier, just on top of like a soapbox, just screaming out, you know, prison blows up, prisoner escapes, daddy's gone to shit, and just stuff like that on just repeat, just trying to sell newspapers essentially.
Katana would like to buy one of these newspapers.
Sure. Yeah. Are you gonna step on over to the young gentleman and try to just buy one? Yeah. He'll just go. That'll be 3 silver. 3 silver.
I'll make it 2. I believe I am featured in such an article.
Yeah, fair. So just put it down. Take a paper.
All right. He gives them 2 and takes a paper. And then
Yeah.
I'll read it over to see how close to fact it was based on what we were experienced.
Yeah. You see the paper. It has a picture of the blown out basically like an imprint of the blown out like prison as a front, and then it just has like a bunch of like theatricals. This reads more like a tabloid than it really as like a newspaper. It's basically just like, some say it's a prisoner of war, some say it's an evil magician, some say like just that kind of stuff all throughout. But it ends by going, after speaking with Watchmaster Brom in the Starosta of Hupperduke, they say that they're very close to reapprehending the prisoner, and they already have the best people working on it. No mention of y'all at all.
Well, we are the best people working on that.
They could have at least attributed something to me.
Huh.
Okay, little child, I'd like
Okay.
a refund. I'll give you this back for 1 silver.
Yeah, you can fuck off. And just keeps yelling out, newspapers, 1 silver, 1 silver. He just tried to get you to pay more.
That's fine. Always a scam artist in these streets.
Is there anything else in the newspaper worth looking at, or is it just this article?
Nothing really else that really grabs your attention. Just like a lot of local stuff, like some people take out like ads like, come on down to the, let's have a good one, the Blushing Tankard, the best and most lively establishment sitting in the Idleworks shelf. Things like that, basically all throughout.
Any Marmaduke comics?
Nope.
Okay.
No comics.
Only Marmaduke comics.
Are there any advertisements for escorts?
No.
There's a couple mirrors around.
The only other thing is the talking also in that article just about how the Starosta will be giving a speech at noon in the middle of the Idleworks shelf.
Okay.
I think we should go and see what he has to say.
Yeah,
When-
Katana's gonna.
How much time do we have till then?
I mean, making our way over there, it's kind of in the same area as the Tinkertop workshop as well. They're kind of all close to each other from the actual workshop, so you can kind of gather that where you all went to find Clef yesterday is like where he works during the day, and then he has like a more like formal like business establishment up in the Idle Shelf, or in the basically up in the Idleworks shelf. So they're kind of in the same area, but you could probably go to either one first and catch either the beginning of the speech or like the middle of the speech, just depending on which one you decide to go to first.
You guys got a preference?
I personally would like to see and hear all that needs to be said and shouted.
Same. We can go to the Tinker after.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And off we go.
Alrighty. So I'm over to the Hupperduke city, or Hupperduke town. So that's kind of just like the middle, like up here in the middle somewhat. You all make your way, walking, talking, through the streets of Hupperduke, up towards, kind of like the town center, up in the Idleworks shelf. Just as a quick kind of talk through the Idleworks shelf, it's pretty much like a, how can I say it? The city is essentially divided in the upper city between the Idleworks shelf and the Silver Falls Grove. The Idleworks shelf is basically like the recreational area, houses the city's evening celebration, home to the Blushing Tankard Tavern. It's essentially just the upper class area within the city, and we're like
Puman, sit still, you fucking freak.
and where like every
Great.
formal citizen resides. And then on the other side of that that's like the residential core. And it has a lot, or not residential, recreational core has a lot of the fun stuff you can go do. Residential core is the Silver Falls Grove, and this is just like tons of family houses, duplexes, all that you can imagine. So you all make your way up towards the Idleworks shelf into the recreational area of the city, and you see a large crowd already gathered, like a makeshift like stage that's kind of there for someone to speak about. It's kind of like if you've seen Batman when they ever do the speeches with like Commissioner Gordon. It's like in the middle of the street, just like a makeshift stage, crowd listening in. And as you're arriving, the speech is kind of just beginning to start, and you see this female gnome, probably in
Can
her
you ping
mid.
on the map where it is?
Yeah, it's probably just around, like right around there.
Okay.
Right where, yeah, that area.
Okay.
Basically, mid-30s, very lavishly adorned female gnome, lots of beautiful jewelry, pins all over symbolizing her position status, with tightly pulled back brown hair, and you can see just some really like dark brown eyes. And she begins to speak in a very like, political tone. People of Hupperduke, I know there is concern over the explosion and the prison escape, so we can say, yesterday, but I'm happy to say there is no cause for concern at all. In fact, some of the Crown's Guard and one of the best bounty hunters in this area, Yenra Emberwin, is already on the case, and I have on good authority we are hours at most, maybe a day. Who knows? But I know, and it's gonna be very soon, that we will be recapturing the prisoner. At this point, you hear this like old gentleman towards the back of the pack, towards the back of this crowd, probably like 100 people deep, if not more, just like speak up and yell, "It's conspiracy! The war is quicker than you know! It's coming soon! That was a prisoner of war! I know it! You all know it!" And it's like she's like looks up, and you see a gentleman towards the back of the stage, and like the posse, probably like part of her like cabinet, so you could say, look up and give a nod. Can I have Valmaya and Namaya both give a perception check? Namaya with advantage.
Perception.
Let's go. Looks.
Yeah. So both of y'all, what you see as you kind of begin to lose interest in this speech a bit, it's already stuff you're not even getting accolades or anything like that. It seems like a lot of just smoke and mirrors at this point. But your eyes begin to wander to the back part of the stage, where you see the rest of Starosta's party. The Starosta is the title given to kind of like the mayor of the city, and you are able to barely make out a cloaked figure in lavish-looking robes, hood up, head slightly tilted down, pretty much trying to, as you can see, looking to stay out of, direct sight. You're able to make out a handsome half-elf with silvery white hair, green highlights, and just the slightest hint of staggering green eyes. You both know this individual as the patron. As this continues, he gives a slight nod to the rest of the Crown's guards, and they go, grab that old man yelling, and begin to take him away from the rest of the crowd. Oh. And the Starosta just continues on her speech. Sorry for the disturbance. Some people like to make things up, and they don't know what they're talking about. This was simply another petty criminal who just managed to escape, and, just maybe had a few friends on the outside that helped them out. But they will be brought back in soon. Nothing to fear. Thank you all so much for your time. And if you have anything, remember, you can always write to us. And she looks at the Crown's guards. They all kind of circle around her, and she walks off stage, and is just out of sight, walking back towards kind of like the government building area.
Do Nem or I notice what direction the cloaked figure goes?
Goes with that whole entire group. Goes with the whole entire, like, basically guarded, encircled party back towards what you can only assume to be kind of like the, government building for Hubberduke. Yeah, that's the.
I'm just gonna be like watching him with my eyes and looking slightly panicked, but trying not to.
Val is like tugging on Nem's clothes and whispering in her ear, what's he doing with them?
Who is that guy?
Just someone that just someone that tutors Nem sometimes.
Tutor.
What do you mean?
She goes to school. My parents can't afford it for both of us, but she goes. I just don't really know why he up there.
What kind of teacher is he?
Reading and writing.
Just a teacher.
Why do you look so nervous?
It's just he's really out of place is all. I didn't think he was into politics and such.
Yep.
Okay. Echo doesn't believe them, but she's just like, okay. Okay.
So, Val's trying to just change the topic. All right. So, what? I mean, we heard all that. What's next?
Well, I believe we should be going to the Tinkerer.
Guys, before we do, this might be a good chance to get some extra coin. I mean, look at this crowd. I could blend in easily here. What do you think?
Shit, right, well, I mean, as long as you're not telling them you're a thief like you tell us, yeah, you know what, I think you could go for it. But the big thing I took away from that, besides all the politics shit, we got a name for the lady, Yenra Emberwind, right? So,
That's
like,
right.
that one bounty hunter that had, like, the information that got there before us.
Oh, yeah. Also, look, anytime these political types say that they're a day away, they're actually a week. So we got some time. They got no fucking clue where this person went.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we might want to probably, like, act like they might be, like, a day away. I don't know.
All right.
Right.
I mean, that's okay. We can be fast, but I'm just telling you, these people, they lie through their teeth more than I do.
Look,
What?
that, Emberwind, right? She's like a bounty hunter, so like people probably know about her. We could probably ask around, get some information on her at some point. Not necessarily right now, but at least we have a name to the face of the person who's trying to take our money from us.
I would agree with this. Makes sense. I like that. What I would not like is you, Florian, trying to take gold from just commoners.
What if he takes gold just from the rich people?
Yeah.
That I am quite okay with, and I've done such myself.
And here's the
As long as
thing.
they are
What a
not
change in
philanthropists.
tune.
And here's the thing. Sometimes rich people dress down. It's hard to tell.
Quick, look for people with just solid colors. Plain tees.
I'm going to pickpocket whoever I can pickpocket near me. I'm just gonna. So is that perception check and then into sleight of hand type thing? I've got stealth,
yes.
sleight of
Are you
hand,
looking to
perception.
only?
Like,
Are you
I
looking to
wanna be-
only kind of go after like wealthy individuals?
Yeah, that's my idea. I want to be stealthy. So I've got stealth, sleight of hand, and perception. So I want to get like stealthy with it and like kind of slither around and then sleight of hand them. Pick the
On his belly.
Please God, I'm just imagining you slithering around on the ground like a little
Little snake boy.
Snake
Yeah.
boy.
I'll be right back, and I just flop to my stomach.
When I see Florian like going to be a little thief boy, I am as hard as I can pretend to not know the guy, I am doing so. Like,
Yeah,
Catan
give
is
me
looking very acutely, and if he thinks that he's stealing from like a poor commoner or like just an average person, I'm about to throw this bowl of leftovers at him.
All right.
Yeah, roll me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
just get hit with a bowl of oats.
Fucking oats.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, he's gonna steal from
Yeah,
the
so
bowl.
you look up and you see the back of an individual that looks wealthy beyond compare, with just a hood up, bright purple, beautiful gold accents going down the back.
This guy's rich as shit.
Are you looking to go and rob this individual?
I'm gonna rob him.
Yeah,
I'm
feel free
gonna
to.
rob him.
How do you go up and encroach on them? Are you just simply trying to
I'm on my
go up and do a
belly.
quick slight?
Yeah,
Okay.
So I'm gonna stealthily slither up to him.
Val's
Okay.
watching this and just mentions. You know,
Roll a
like,
stealth check then for me,
moving up to a
with
guard.
disadvantage,
Oh shit. Okay. Let me do that again.
as you are in the middle of 150 people
All right.
on your
You're gonna get
stomach,
you're gonna get trampled.
On your stomach.
All right.
slithering around. You
Black
have-
Friday
alright.
RP.
Yeah, you approach, you see that, you know, maybe someone may have seen you, but you are somewhat confident that, you know, this gentleman doesn't see you. He has his back towards you. Why?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
could he have seen you?
Yeah. How could he?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to reach up somehow. I can reach up from the ground. You know, Florian's a tall guy, all right? So he can reach up. He's got elf arms, and I'm going to sleight of hand with disadvantage because I'm around people.
No. No, you can just do a normal sleight of hand.
Bacon.
Shit!
Yeah.
At some point, I would like to do my own perception check to see if I can tell if this is a rich person or a poor person. Then
Oh,
fuck
yeah.
with him.
Feel free to roll a persuasion
Okay.
check or a perception check. So what you see, and he didn't see as he quickly he looks backwards and looks around. An older gnomish man with balding head, white hair covering both the sides of his head, and a large beard with thick glasses. You've seen this man before yesterday in the tavern. It's Clef Tinkertop.
Okay, I throw the bowl of leftovers at him.
Is this before I
Florian
do the
reaches
sleight
his
of
hand in.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
Flynn reaches his hand into the pocket, and as you go to grab it, you feel just like nuts and bolts stuff like that. And the man looks his hand and looks over at you and goes, "Excuse me, what are you doing in my pocket?"
Oh, you dropped some nuts and bolts. I was just putting them back. That's why I'm on the ground. I had to get down on the ground to find all of the nuts and bolts, sir.
Holy shit! What a Chad.
Oh, thank you so much, young. Didn't I meet you yesterday in the bar?
Yeah, I'm Florian. I'm the handsome, elf guy.
You're the one that made fun of Annis. Oh, yes. Thank you. That makes sense. Now it's all clicking. All right, well, thank you. I need to get back to my workshop.
All right.
And just begins to walk away.
Guys, I found the old, weird, dumb gnome guy that you guys know. I shout to the
You said
the
that
Mayas.
so
You're
loud.
right. I have like through the side of my mouth, like he's calling him down right there. You're right. Yeah. Should we pretend to not know him?
I'm just looking away from that and leaning against.
Amaya!
I don't know
We're
you.
just leaning against each other, having a conversation.
I'm thumbs upping in his direction, but I'm looking around like there's a plane that went by real fast. Like I'm just, my head's all up and around. Right.
It's a fucking Mr. Krabs, just like blurry meme. All right. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of the town square. His workshop is like right nearby in the iron workshop, like that main shop. So he just basically came outside to listens to the speech and is going back to work.
Lynn, can
As
I
you see
say
the
you're my
crowd
favorite
quickly disperse.
disaster?
Thank you.
Truly. Yes.
Every character.
Every
Where
character.
are you?
I'm a
Every
thief.
Every character, and I fucking love it so much.
Where are y'all making your way to?
We should probably just go with him to his workshop.
Yeah. I would
It's
say
like
we
right
follow
next
him.
door.
Catan will find whatever poor person's laying on the street to give him this leftover food before it goes bad.
This is a pretty wealthy area. But yeah, you find one person that's looking to be drunk, still probably hungover from the night before, trying to, walk his way to work, but is obviously still intoxicated. You come over and just hand him this bowl of just grub, basically, and he's just
I'm gonna
like,
be honest, if it's oats by now, it's cold and probably is a ball of yuck.
yeah, have you ever been absolutely hammered and you have your leftover McDonald's next to your bed in the morning? Just saying, people eat that shit.
No.
Catan doesn't want it anymore, so here you go. My good deed for the morning. Have some food. Be on with you. Goodbye.
You guys
Yeah,
don't
he
fall
gives
asleep
you
with a
a
tub of
slight-
ice cream and have it melt all over you and wake it up in the morning? That's a milkshake.
And then
you, like a dog.
He gives a nod. He gives a nod and kind of both hands just kind of munching it down as he's walking to work.
Come on,
Val's gonna chase after him and like what's his fucking name? Clef, right? Hey,
Yeah.
Clef, hey, I got a couple questions for you. If you
He
got a
just
moment.
keep walking and
Clap,
walks into
clap.
his workshop. He just walks into his workshop
Clef.
and he closes the door behind him.
You cannot hear.
He can't hear you.
Super
You cannot
defeated.
hear.
She just, like,
Nem
her
is
head
just gonna be
sinks and she looks
staring in
back
a
at
different
Nem.
direction. Yeah,
looks at
Nem's
Nem and
Nem's
then-
staring at the guy, the cloaked guy,
And
instead
then
of
she
paying
looks back
attention.
at the shop.
The cloak guy's completely gone. That whole entire
Yeah,
group is
staring in the
long gone.
direction of where
Yeah.
he went. It's just seriously debating leaving.
Val's gonna knock on the guy's door like really loudly, just banging on it.
Yours bang on. Yeah, you hear a younger woman who you can only imagine as Teresa, his daughter, just yells back, "It's fucking open! It's a shop! Come in!"
I'm sorry.
I was opening it, honestly.
She
Just open the
opens
fucking door.
Yeah, walks in. Tries
Hang
to
on,
find
is it
where
a
he
push
went.
or a pull?
Oh God.
Perception
roll
check.
for push or pull.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, does Val fuck this up?
It was like a DC 7. Yeah, it's just a normal just pull door. from
She's
the
been
side.
there before. She's taken stuff from this place.
I
too,
can't.
so-
It's locked. Pull it.
Yeah, you pull open the door, and it is pretty much like a just tinkerer's, like dream, inside this shop. You see just like mechanical gears, that kind of like resemble a clock that's just like ticking from the roof, like basically just like hanging down, like where a chandelier would be. It's just like this super elaborate clockwork clock, essentially, that's a chandelier up top. There's side projects all throughout, little automatons that are his own design, on display. There's like a little train set up top that's going around the whole entire like roof area, like where the ceiling meets the wall. It's that like little train set that's just like weaving through all the rooms, and you hear noises. It's basically this man have for his whole life, and now his daughter has loved to tinker, and it's essentially like that old man that has that massive train set in his basement, but his workshop instead.
A tinker's paradise.
And you walk in, and both Yenira and Clef, Clef kind of taking off his cloak and setting it to the side, looks up and goes, "Good to see you again," daughter says. Clef, "Good to see you again. I haven't seen any of you since yesterday." He sees Florian too. This man has no idea what the fuck's going on.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Long time no fucking see.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, this
gonna go
nice
stand next
young
to
man
Val.
gave me just some some more nuts and bolts a few minutes ago.
Did you say his daughter's name was Yenra? I thought that was or
Oh,
is that the
sorry, no,
bounty hunter?
Risa.
Oh,
Risa, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. No, his daughter's not a bounty hunter. That'd be sick, though.
That would be sick. All right. Val is just gonna. She like scrambles in her various pockets to search for that little crab Vox seeker device and pulls it out and presents it and says, "You have to teach me how this thing works."
Are you saying this to Clef or his daughter?
I'm saying this to Clef.
Oh yeah, take me a few hours to get it fixed up, but yeah, I can show you the inner workings and show you how this all works. He basically says like happy to do it. We'll pretty much do it for free of charge, but it will take a few hours to get the job done.
Okay. What's
Right.
everybody else doing?
Andios is just like looking around the room, just like picking up things and fucking with them, like not in like a dangerous or mischievous way, just like touching shit, being like, "What the hell is this?" and like looking around, kind of just inquisitively at
Yeah,
all the little
same.
trinkets.
Same for Echo. She's like fascinated, like, what the fuck is this? She's just looking around.
Yeah,
wondering what the fuck
it's pretty
everything
cool.
is.
There is lots of mechanical things. Like there's like you see even things as simple as weapons that are there like basically like one of those like switchblades that like shoots up, but it's like all like clockwork kind of. So like it'll like rotate and spin almost like a fidget spinner, but knife that just like it only goes to the angles that won't hit your hand. But it basically is just like a super fast vibrating knife, things like that, or just like all throughout like this.
Vibrating fidget spinner.
Yeah, there's like just all sorts of like little things that he's tinkered on or made, or his daughter Risa's made, all throughout the shop.
So is like all this stuff for sale?
Is it for sale? Looking at his daughter, some it's for sale. If it's you pay enough, we'll sell you anything. At the
Right.
moment, business is pretty. We're not really working on anything new for hobby. The town and the empire kind of has us working on a lot more of war machines and efforts at the moment, getting ready for what they think is brewing.
Well, fuck that. What's your favorite little tool trinket here? Which one's your favorite?
Favorite trinket. She thinks for a second, and she steps out, or not out, but she like steps into like a back room, and you just hear just like clinks of all this kind of stuff. It's like one of those moments where it's like just someone pulling a fuck ton of stuff out of a hat. Like you hear like the cat like meow, like all that kind of stuff, just like things going everywhere back there. Yeah, like Wilhelm scream, like it's just like it's basically just probably like a bag of holding or something, but it's just like all this shit. And she pulls out just a very, very simple, it's like horse on a rocker.
Ooh.
And she sets it down on a table, and she winds it up on the back, and it just like kind of like rocking chair style, like gives it enough energy where it just like scoots down on its own accord, like down like a shelf, what's it called, like countertop.
Yeah.
And she goes, not much, but it was the first thing my dad taught me to make.
Oh yeah, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie, when you put it down, I thought that it was gonna like turn into a horse or something like that. I got scared.
No, we're tinkers. We're not.
I know. I just like a big old mechanical horse that you ride or something. I'm not saying that's what it just scared. I got scared. I was like, it's gonna break the table. I like this. I like this a lot. And then you also kind of like push it back a little bit and let it go forward.
Yeah, you give it a little wind up really quick again, and it just sets back off and makes its way down. You hear just a slight little. Or that's a dolphin. I can't do a horse noise. You know what a horse noise sounds like.
Yeah.
It does a little neigh.
How much? Look, I'm not. I wouldn't try and buy this because this is like, their whole. This is like a precious item to them.
She goes. Yeah, she literally looks at him and goes, "This this one's not for sale, but those are. And you look back behind you, and it's just like a side area, and it's just like all these little like toys. Like there's a horse, there's like dogs, like little cats. There's like all that kind of stuff.
Do these ones move as well?
Some of them do. Some of them make noises. Some of them are, handheld pocket watches that we've put like inside of an animal for kids. It's really just all sorts of stuff. Whatever we think's interesting that day, we kind of make it.
How much for that one that moves? I want that one that moves.
Well, the horse is not. That horse isn't being sold, but there's a better one that
A better one.
There's a better one, yeah, that kind of you can set it to do different things,
How
you
much?
can set it 3 gold for, maybe one of the new ones.
I'll do 2.
It'll be 3. That's the clockwork
Fine,
and
2 and
all that
5
jazz.
silver.
Make a persuasion check.
There we go.
Yeah, 2.5.
Okay.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, all right.
And not Pagal, and Katan will pick up his little toy.
Yeah, you have
Sorry
a
for
little
fucking
toy.
with that so much, guys.
You said you wanted like the horse.
Yeah, I just want one like the same thing. It winds up and can move across like a little bit of distance.
Yeah, so you have one that it is like a somewhat newer model, and it essentially instead of winding it, it kind of has like a clockwork. So like whenever you turn it on, it'll sort of just go, sort of like Roomba-esque around.
Okay.
So you can set it; it'll just keep going till it will move backwards until you kind of pick it back up. It'll just keep wandering around. It's kind of perpetually.
Okay, Katan has like a smug look on his face from that. Thank you. And walks off to
course.
look at other things.
Anyone else looking to buy anything, do anything in here? I'm assuming, you guys can all wait in the workshop for like 2 hours, 3 hours. That'd probably be the time it would take to get the Vox Seeker fixed up.
I could
So
also catch up with y'all later. If you tell her where you're going, she knows the city well enough, she can make it over to you. Don't want to burn daylight. It's up to y'all.
I don't have much gold left, so no. I will, just go thieving, but I also don't want to get us in trouble, so I will stay.
Says the
and
snake
wait.
man. I don't want to get us in trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't want to draw any attention to us.
Yeah, I've already, used all my best techniques for the afternoon, so I'll wait with you guys. So you clearly need my company.
Are you low on coin?
I spent over 50 gold yesterday for no reason, so yes.
Goodness. Okay. Well, if we must wait, I might as well, fill the streets with music and maybe get some more coin in your purse. Would you be amenable to that? Do you know any dances?
Oh, of course. Look at me. Points
Okay.
to
Well,
self.
then I shall play, you shall dance, we shall entertain, and we will bring in some riches.
Brilliant.
With a cut for the needy.
All right. Yeah. So the rest of y'all, are you trying to spend the next few hours as well, just kind of putting on a show, seeing if you can throw in some money?
I guess Echo she doesn't dance. She's not very creative with like the dancing or the singing, but she can breathe fire, so she can
Yeah.
do, she can put a little bit of fire in the air to kind of make it a spectacle.
Echo, come on. Come with us.
I'll just do some classic prestidigitation, do some lights and glitter and fucking whatever the hell to make it look extra nice. But also, I kind of just want to ask around for information on what's her name, Yenra.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you're
Who
just
is
kind of pulling
Yenra
anyone
again?
from the side. That's the bounty hunter you guys met at the prison.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of small talk, like, yeah, right, like, you like this is fun. Yeah, I'm looking for an old friend, mate. You find it? You ever heard of her? Her name's Yenra, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, so you I would say you kind of asking around, you have upon this like these two kids like outside, playing with like, fakes like swords, that kind of stuff. They're kind of playing like their own like war game. Like you can kind of tell like the city is noticeably getting more and more anxious, especially with this prisoner getting out. And this man yelling about how they were prisoner of war, that kind of stuff. Like all around there is this very eerie feeling of like something's coming. Like there is tension in the air. And that doesn't really trickle down to like the kids feeling tension. The kids just think that it's now cool to play with swords and things like that. But in reality, it's kind of their parents being like, maybe learn to like hold this a bit just in case. So you see these two kids like just like, haha, just like in the corner there, and you step over to them and be like, oh, very cool sword. Or you say what you want to say, but
Hey, nice. You guys practicing for something, huh?
well, mom and dad say that there might become a time where I have to stab someone, and I want to do it well.
Yeah, that's smart. You might have to stab someone. That's actually not a bad idea.
I've already stabbed him once on accident. The other one like chimes in, and you see like a big bruise on like one of the like arms, just from like the blunt impact of like the wooden sword like hitting him pretty hard.
We'll just stab him back.
Well, he's bigger than me. And faster, and
it doesn't matter how big or fast or strong someone is. Everyone can get stabbed.
You're right. Okay. And that the smaller one walks away, and it's just you and like probably like you would assume like the older brother, only like 1 or 2 years older though, is like still there.
You know, look, me and you see us playing music over there, right? Me and my group.
Yeah, I see you guys getting ready to set up. Do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys putting on a party? It's a bit middle of the day. Everyone's at work, but
it's not a party, right? But look, here's the thing. We just came into town, and I'm looking for a friend of mine. It's an old friend. Her name's Yenra Amberwin. Yeah, friends are good. They're cool, right? As long as you don't stab them, unless you do. All right, but her name is Yenra. You know anyone like that? Your parents got a friend like that?
Oh, is that that's the one that the Starosta mentioned, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. I've just seen her walking. She's also been asking people about other people. Is she did she ask about you, or?
I don't know.
Oh, well, she was just asking around all over. Like, she was at the Firemark facility earlier, and,
The what facility?
The Firemark facility? Like, boom! Like, they make they make explosive stuff and, like, blasting powder and...
Yeah, alright, Chant. Well, look, if if you see her around, walking through here or something, I'll give you 2 gold if you come to me, if you tell me where she is, alright? If you go look for her, I'll give you 1 now, and I'll give you... You know what, screw it. I'll give you 3 gold. I'll give you 1 now, and if you find her, or get any information on her, I'll give you 2 more.
My parents said to never take money from weird strangers, and you're weirding me out.
I mean, not perception. I mean, fucking.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Sure.
You're right. I'm not that fucking weird.
I mean, you're a blue random guy, but I mean, you're pretty dang cool looking. I
play music.
I haven't seen your kind before, and so that probably means you're special and like a wizard. So
yeah, it does.
Okay, I'll go look.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be here.
I love
Street
you.
urchin gang. I. Okay.
All right, that's you hear him just run away. I got a new best friend.
Child gang. I can't wait to get all the orphans in the city to do my bidding.
God, God, all
please,
all
God,
that time
no.
Jimmy role playing really got me ready for that moment.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad.
Christ.
It
Were you
really
eating
fits
crayons
you-
for that?
It really fits your character's artwork too, to have like a bunch of children just kind of doing like grunt work
Just
for
what?
you.
Oh my god.
No, you didn't let me finish.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
No,
my-
don't even take that in a weird way.
I wasn't.
I mean, you're just Nike. It's nothing. It's nothing crazy.
Do it.
All right, and then progressively, I'll kind of just be asking around people here and there, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually find anything.
Yeah,
concrete.
I would say just like asking kind of about just in general. They point you to a few other spots around the city. Like I'm gonna go on a limb and just say like you're also kind of probably asking about like the skin from yesterday and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Just kind of all about the events that have transpired. I mean, there's still people around, so it only makes sense that the topic of conversation still in the square, which is mostly occupied by not really commoners, but more rich, affluent individuals in this part of the city that don't have to go and do all the extremely hard labor like everyone else does down like near the assembly yard and whatnot. And some of the chatter that you kind of pick up is about how like some people saw Sken like scatter to the north side of the city, or there's some other ones that kind of like talk about
who's
like
Sken again? If you couldn't remind me.
Sken is the
Person who came
female
out.
that was the prisoner that escaped.
That we fought.
Oh, I have it on my character sheet. I have a notepad, and then I took some notes on my character sheet before I entered the notepad, so it's on there. Okay.
Oh yeah,
To the northeast.
So running towards the north side of the city, but they were like, she just vanished out of sight. And then there is some other folks that are talking about like strange happenings in the city recently. How there's like a number of builders and designers complaining about like these tools are just constantly being targeted and like being stolen from like different workshops and whatnot around the city. You also say that that there was like some weird like markings on the ground, stuff like that. Remember that like kind of mud caked to the bottom? They're kind of like they're kind of like talking about like, I wonder if the what's her name? One second, I'm pulling up my notes really quick. And she goes, I wonder if Sadasa has any idea about that. Like this is more so like you just like Assassin's Creed style. You're joining part of like a circle conversation, just listening in and just trying to pick up on the local word.
And like
that's kind of
slowly,
what
like casually being like, yeah, crazy, right? How about that shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Sadasa.
Yeah, Zadasa.
All right.
And then for the rest of the party, we will tune really quickly back into the workshop, where you all are. Where Valmaya and Clef and like his daughter are kind of assisting in the Vox Seeker, fixing and what that kind of stuff, and he's over the top of his workshop with just like he already had super thick glasses on, but now he has like another like optical lens that's like the like Spy Kids like like it just like zoom like it keeps popping out to like see into like the mechanics.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, and he hands you one as well, and it's just like try this on for size, and it's just basically like you can like see into fucking stars with this bad boy, or anything like super close, right? And it's like all handmade by him, like his engravings are on like everything in this workshop. And he's just kind of talking you through the construction of this machine, the history of it, just like I first came up with this idea when I was quite young, honestly. Couldn't have been more than 17, 18, and it's a Fox Seeker, right? It's very simple. You kind of set it down and let it rip. It's kind of similar to what your friend bought, but this one's a bit, more heavy duty. But here, let me show you the inner workings. And he like pops the top off of this. It's almost like opening up like the word for it. Have you ever had like a Kinder egg? You like pop it open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's like just all this shit on it, like all this random
Yeah.
stuff on the inside. It's like that, and it's just like gears everywhere. And he goes, that appears to be the issue. And you just see like a burn mark like right on top of like one of the really important like clockwork pieces like at the top. And he goes, looks like it dealt with some explosion or something. And he's kind of helps guide you through, and even goes like the old like teaching someone a golf move, like puts his hand over your hands, just like, you want to do this, and like helps you basically replace that part out, put a new one in, and takes some time, but you know, over the course of basically that whole entire performance going on outside, should be done. Well, you'll have yourself a Vox Seeker. So for you, just for knowledge, feel free to add in a Vox Seeker to your inventory, which I don't know if I actually have a thing for it. 1 second. I do. Can I give this to you?
Sounds good. I think while he's teaching Val how to do this and showing her all this stuff, she's gonna just occasionally sort of nonchalantly slip in questions related to the things we're trying to find out. And I apologize, I had to step away for a few minutes, so I don't know if we may be getting some of similar information, but
no, you're good.
She'll ask like, so that apprentice you said you had, you said you haven't seen him in a long time. What was he like?
Yeah. More of sort of an apprentice in the sense that he wasn't very good, and he was always trying to learn from me. But yeah, Huron, you know, he had some sparks of brilliance, but just incredibly impatient. And yeah, like I said, haven't seen him in Hupperduke for a few years. Last I heard, he had some like contraption not work out for him or something, or I don't really know. It was just he left very abruptly, and no one's really seen him for a few years.
When you looked at that thing last night, you said it was probably him that made it. Does he have sort of a signature in the way he makes the way he tinkers?
Yeah, shit. This is my design, and he's always been prone to copying others' work and executing it very poorly, and this is right up his alley.
Now, that's probably going to sound strange, but there's this gal we found out about yesterday. Her name's Yenra Emberwind. Has she ever come in here looking for any sort of things? Does that name ring a bell to you? And Val describes her a little bit, to the best of her memory from seeing her at the prison.
Yeah, he like takes a second and goes, oh, yes, I just heard about her. Yeah, I do know something about her.
She pokes a little further.
Yeah, the Starosta just mentioned her outside in the speech, an hour or two back.
That didn't ring any extra bells for you, and just because
Nope.
I was at the speech too. So okay.
I'm not really in the bounty hunting business,
Gotcha. Well, that's probably enough small talk for me.
So, what you're gonna want to do is, you've already replaced the piece that was broken. And this man, like, you guys just replaced this together. He is like just completely forgot you guys have already basically just been working on this for the past few minutes. He's halfway there, half the time. And his daughter is just like looking on, just gives like a slight like face palm a bit, and just like, doing great, Dad, doing great. Anything else you want to talk with him or Yenra about before Rissa, not Yenra, sorry.
Yeah, Val would just kind of have like a shit-eaten grin from getting praised for doing something like that. even though she just learned. And she'd probably go talk to Arissa. I think at this point she's realized that while the dad was probably once the guy who really ran this place, his daughter has sort of taken lead and just mentioned she'd really like to come back and maybe learn a thing or two from her.
Well, tell you what, if y'all promise not to take anything from the workshop again, we can definitely make that happen.
Val just kind of giggles to herself and agrees that she could probably make that happen. No
Sounds like we
guarantee.
got ourselves a deal.
And she has a couple things tightly gripped in her hand, hidden in a pocket that she has already swiped from the desk.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
God damn it.
definitely feel free to add in if you like, mechanical pieces and whatnot. I mean, the old man's not looking, and she's not really looking either, so I say you're able to take a few, mechanical pieces, no problem.
All right, perfect. And I think I'll be heading out the door to meet with the rest of the people out front.
Yeah.
The rest of the group.
Yeah, so are you kind of thinking that it's already finished up, you have the Vox Seeker and everything?
Yep.
Cool. So we'll cut back in, just because this did take a few hours, to the performance now. So from my understanding, we have Echo over there going to be breathing fire during performance. We have Indios, who's going to be using prestidigitation to kind of put on some theatrics. We got ourselves Florian, who's going to be doing some dancing, and
right.
Catan doing just a performance and playing his very freshly polished flute.
And then Echo's going to be doing some fireworks, fire breathing.
Yeah. Cool. So with that, actually, one second, I want to double check one thing.
And I will give Bardic Inspiration to everybody.
Hell yeah.
3 uses on the board. Let's get it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so let's do a so for you, Catan, you kind of be leading the charge, so I would say you have the performance check with advantage.
Okay, are they doing performance checks? Because if so, I wanted to give Bardic Inspiration.
No, I would say you're the main guy. So I mean, if we can either have one other person also do a check, or just have you do it with advantage.
I would do it with advantage.
You're the number one boy.
I am the number one boy. All right.
Yeah, wonderful. Describe how this kind of group is going on, and like how you set up shop, and
come one, come
happening.
all to Catan Wide-Eye's magical party of adventurers. We have Echo, the dragonborn breathing fire. Florian, the little thief that won't be. Watch as he dazzles in a raise with his dance moves of mystery.
I kind of shrug
Indios.
while he's announcing this because I'm 6'1". Continue.
I forgot what. And Indios, who I quite literally forgot what he is doing, but he is here. Points.
All your
He's
lights,
here.
all of your lights and like sparkles and like fucking like theatrical additions to prestidigitation just immediately stop, and then she just like flips you off, just walks back a little bit.
I think he was the one making this whole thing light up. And me, Catan Wide-Eye, here to give you a performance of a lifetime. So come, gather round and be amazed. Get those coin purses out, because we are here to please. Whew. And then the flute begins.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's a absolutely beautiful song. The theatrics are happening, the light show's happening, all that's going on. There's the crowd beginning that has, since been just kind of in idle conversation and small talking throughout the square since the speech, kind of begins to draw their attention towards the group putting on this random flash mob of a performance in the middle of the streets in town square. Some of the guards kind of look over, kind of get involved, making sure everything's okay, making sure, Something crazy is happening. At this moment, Echo begins to breathe fire into the air. What does that look like? What are you planning to do with the breathing of fire?
Sorry. Hello. My fucking mic. I swear to fucking God. Okay.
My God.
My mic. I start talking and it doesn't let me talk. Okay. I think she's kind of just twirling it around like in her hands. She's kind of blowing it around the guys that are. Wait, that sounds bad. She's kind of blowing it around the guys that are dancing. It's kind of just like a little bit of a background thing to kind of just accent what they're doing. So if there's ever like, you know, a crazy moment in the song where it's like starting to ramp up, she'll, you know, put a little fire out there to kind of sweeten the deal.
I think that's the vibe. She's the pyro. Indios is the light show, and Florian's my backup dancer.
Yeah. As soon as you begin to breathe fire, you see just out of the corner of your eyes a few of the Crown's Guard just quickly put their hand on their like sword hilts and just are like very, very keenly watching now, like if waiting for a potential disaster to happen and for them to basically come in and stop you from breathing fire towards a crowd of people. But for now, it's perfectly part of a performance. And
I mean, do you want me to roll for if she accidentally catches something on fire?
Oh goodness!
If she gets a little too reckless.
If you would like
she
to,
is
sure.
Chaotic, so sometimes she can get a little too, you know, breathe a little too much.
Val would like to get involved in this and cast thaumaturgy to change the color of the flame as it's in the air.
So I'm saying I would say no to that purely because you're essentially doing all the tinkering while this performance is happening outside.
Gotcha. Oh, totally separate thing. Got it.
Yeah. So for let's see, what would be an appropriate role for you? 1 second, let me pull up your sheet. I would say do an general just arcana check.
Normal?
Yeah, just a normal one.
Oh boy.
So you're kind of weaving this all around. The fire is being breathed into the air. You're kind of letting it flow through your hands. You're shooting up in the air like the fire breathers at like the circus and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you know, as this whole entire performance is happening, you hear the crowd begin to go, like pointing a bit at you, and you look down, and the very bottom of like your robe is just on fire and beginning to slowly burn up. What do you do?
Oh God, she's gonna end up naked.
At this point, she's just frantically trying to make it look like it's all part of it, you know, and just like putting it out with her hands, like, okay, let me just brush this off.
Yeah, some of the crowd's just like, whoa, that's a cool trick. Like,
yeah,
bottom
she's
half of
kind
your
of
robe
trying to
is kind
play
of
it
gone.
off like it was part of the whole thing.
Yeah, bottom half of your robe is kind of gone at this point. Like, just like the very bottom, like where like the frills kind of come out. I would say.
Costume change.
Yeah, but you're okay. It's just bit singed fabric basically down towards the bottom. And the crowd's just like, very cool, very cool. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh God.
Oh God. And yeah, it was kind of like a record scratch for a second, but it just seemed like the focus shifted to you for a split second, and then the music kind of picks back up to distract away from it. I would say in general, for trying to gather money here, I would say each of you just roll a d6, and the number that it all adds up to is how much gold you would get.
Let's go.
How do I do that?
So in chat, you just do /roll space 1d6. So it would be you 4 unless
Oops, sorry. I was trying to display.
Unless Namiya, are you also trying
No,
to
I fucked it up.
/forward/.
Am I what?
Are you trying to be involved at all in like this performance?
No,
can't
I'm just
do it.
staring at them.
Okay, yeah. So then just you
Who
4.
won't let me?
Like that, like
Oh, no
Valmeda did.
space. Okay, sorry. There we go. No space. Okay.
Yep. And then Indios and Florin.
What is it that I'm rolling? Sorry.
Pay attention.
D6. I was sorry. There's some.
I'm
shit
kidding.
That
I'm kidding.
Responded to. It's just
Roll
D6.
1d6. Yeah.
You're fucking with my money here, Indios. Nice.
And then Lang.
Okay, it's public roll.
Yeah.
And I just do
Slash roll space 1d6. Yeah.
roll. There we go.
Yeah. So 13 gold. You guys gather up from this.
Woo!
All right.
Catan.
Nice.
We're in need.
Thank you, everybody. We will be here maybe another time.
Yeah, you guys begin to, kind of close up shop. You have, like, things and all that kind of stuff. There's still a little bit of just, like, the faintest hint of smoke coming up from the bottom of Echo's, like, have robe and cloak. And then you see Valmaya step on out of the shop, looking very proud, I imagine, and happy about, picking up on some more tinkering advice and knowledge.
Catan will hand out 3 gold to Echo, Florian, and Indios. 3 gold for himself and puts 1 in the alms box.
Nice.
All right.
73 gold.
Echo's only got 8. Badge.
How the fuck you have 73?
Val's
You
got
crazy
3.
man.
I did the
I have no
custom
gold.
background and rolled.
Gold. Oh yeah.
It's like a D4 plus, or it's like 44 plus your times something.
Wonderful. Yeah, so what are y'all's plans from here? It's probably, around like 1 to 2 o'clock at this point after the speech, after the performance, all that kind of stuff. Like, still very early afternoon, with plenty of daylight ahead.
Well, we were doing that to kill time for him to fix the one thing, right? Did he
Correct.
fix it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was asking a couple questions to some of the locals, Valmaya. You know who, what's the name? Does the name Zadasa ring a bell to you?
No, that don't mean nothing to me.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
But I'm sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. Does that mean something about Maya?
You guys being from Upper Deck, you probably know, like, Zendasa runs, the lay of the land, like, herbalist shop in the city.
Oh yeah, that guy runs the herbler shop.
Girl, it's a girl.
Herbler.
That gal runs the herbler shop.
You're right. So I was asking a couple fucking locals about some things, and I got into a bunch of conversations just stepping my way in and out. And apparently, Yenra has been going around to things like the firemark facility, where they make like fireworks and stuff. There's also been like people saying that they went up to the north where they saw Scan, who ran away towards the north of the city, mate. So we might want to check up around there and see if there's any like weird happenings. But like, also people have been complaining about their stuff being stolen from the workshops and like tools and things. So honestly, mate, I think this
that last one's probably ain't gonna lead nowhere.
I don't know. I think we should look. I think we should look into that one.
Maybe look into like all the explosive stuff. That makes.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? And he looks around to everybody else. He's like, a bunch of stuff's been stolen and tools from all these workshops. So maybe Huron is taking them, mate, and he's the one. Huron's the one with all the bombs.
Well, if there's a way to track down this guy, I think we should take every avenue and explore every possibility to get him.
I think we should go check the north where the person disappeared.
I agree.
I'm not gonna lie. I think you know something, Nemia, because this is the most I've ever heard you talk or be interested in any one thing ever. Normally, you just complain about how stupid people are. Now you seem to know an awful lot about this one.
Val just looks.
What does Val
really
say?
Uncomfortable. It's like her arms, her hands are behind her back. She's still like hiding the things she's just stolen from that shop in her palms.
I mean, shit, right? If you guys are the ones that fucking know about this, it's fine. But like, you should let us know. Otherwise, I'm gonna look into this.
It's just a lie. It's just a lie that the city tells to newcomers who don't live here.
That their tools in the workshop are
Yep,
disappearing.
yep. It's a wild goose chase.
Mate, that sounds fucking terrifying,
There's
right?
crime everywhere.
We should definitely look into that one.
All right.
Look, the explosive thing, you know, that they use that so it's whatever his name out of the prison. So I mean, that sounds like a pretty good lead to me.
I would concur. Yeah,
we can check the north end. I think the biggest thing is we gotta stop this fucking Yenra lady from getting over too far from where we are. Right? We gotta sabotage a worker. I don't know. Maybe let's leave some fake clues somewhere, so that we can get her off the trail, so we can keep looking into this.
Already did. That's what the rumors that you heard were. That was a fake rumor that we spread.
I thought you said that it was to people that were brand new.
Yep, that is what I said, isn't
we
it?
should spread more. I think that. I mean,
We should spread it harder. Yep, spread it harder, sushi.
Spread harder and further.
Yep.
Bread sushi.
I'm gonna go. Nem just walks off to the north. She's just leaving.
I got a question.
She's leaving.
I got a question. Why haven't we followed up with our friend, the what was the leader of the guard or whatever, the guy that drew that fantastic. Thank you. And just ask him about this bounty hunter that supposedly works for him or is affiliated with him, and just tell us where she is.
You know what else we could do? We could seek what's it called when you go in front of an important figure like the mayor?
Summon or
seek an audience?
Yeah, audience. We could.
What
request
voice was
audience
that?
with the mayor?
It was just a passerby.
Oh, thanks. That was very helpful.
An audience.
Businessman. Right, fuck. I mean, whatever works. Here's the thing, mate. I want a fucking ticking clock, and we're going to find this shit before she does, because I want to get fucking paid. He said we were going to get paid, right? What the hell? What are we doing this for? Oh,
We're
wait.
still in the city, aren't we?
500 gold pieces.
Yeah, shit, mate. Fuck. I want that.
I believe that I could try to acquire an audience. Who are you trying to speak to?
Well, the Rosta, whatever and they're called, the Star Rosa.
Star Rosa. Mm-hmm.
The Star Roaster. We go into a comedy club.
We're here to Star Roast ya.
See, who are these? Who is Star Roaster? Who is this?
The mayor or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, OOC would just know that that is the title essentially given to the leader of the city.
So, with my background in Noble, could I use my position of privilege feature to get a meeting with them?
One second, I'm reading.
Yeah.
Going for lore.
Thanks to your noble birth, people are inclined to think the best of you. You are welcomed in high society, and people assume you have the right to be wherever you are. The common
You would
folk
not
make
be
every
out of
effort-
place stepping in there. You would not be out of place stepping in there, and they would most likely, they would not bat an eye. Now, the rest of the party, that might be another story.
I could sneak in there on the ground.
No. Please do not slither.
Are you asking me to leave this to you, Catan? Or be you
If we do decide to speak with these people, I can flex around the wide-eyed name, and yes, we might be able to chat with somebody.
Say it.
Of
Are you
high
asking
importance.
us to leave this to you?
No, I'm saying that if we need to speak with them, it will go through me.
If we want to go that path, let's just stop by a little shop and get the same set of clothes, so at least we look like we have a uniform, and we can propose or be his guards.
Then all of you can hide
let's
your
go by a
horns.
shop. You don't need to lie to these people. You just don't need to lie. You just say that what we're doing, and you are with me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
should
they
go
may
by
not
a
let
shop.
us inside if we don't have a purpose.
Okay, they might make you
check their
wipe your
tools.
feet off. And yes, you keep your hands in your pockets.
In their pockets?
Yeah, Florian.
Your
Your
pockets?
pockets.
But their pockets are my pockets.
Your pockets are not their pockets, okay? You will not embarrass me in front of other nobles, all right? If we try to steal from rich people, we do it under the mask of night in dressing in disguises.
Wow, you're really speaking my tongue. I got you. Wink.
Thank you.
Mask of
And I
Night.
can't
Again,
disguise my
again,
I
that is
elbow
if we
I
decide-
elbow everyone I can find. You speaking my tongue, elbowing everyone.
Again, that is if we decide to go down that path.
we
We
may
don't
not.
need to.
He's telling me
Well,
to
shit,
guys.
mate.
He's telling me to rob everyone.
Well, here's the deal. Let's go up north, all right, towards the northern end of the part of the fucking town. Or Huffle fucking Puck Berry. What? Let's go up
It's
Humpernickel.
Humperduke.
Humperduke.
Let's go up. Let's go up north. Yeah, the big dukes, right? If we get if we got information that they're up north, then that means that the bounty hunter also got it. So we'll see. Maybe that might be where we can catch her off. And then if we catch her, all right, I'll lure her into an alley. You get behind her. I'll push, and we'll beat the hell out of her. Take all of her stuff.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
We are
what
not.
is
We
wrong
are not
with
going
you?
to ambush and attack. another
I'm
individual.
kidding. Looks around to see if. All right,
However, we
shit.
shall
I was
try
kidding.
to find her.
Right?
Trying to find her is a good idea. Attacking someone while we're out on a form of bail is unwise.
Look, mate, I would wear a fucking little mask around my eyes. You never give someone the old alleyway beatdown for information?
I cannot say that I have. No, I have not.
Yeah, mate, me neither, me neither. All right, well, let's go check it out then.
Catan with this the deepest of sighs.
So y'all are just kind of going towards like the northern exit of like the lower part of the city, which is like, not like right, yeah, it's like right there essentially.
Do a little investigation into anything that
Did you just say investigation?
That was so forced.
Into anything that Sken maybe left.
Yeah, so I'd say you guys are slowly making your way over to the northern part of the city, walking and talking, you know. Sorry, I was also mistaken. The upper part of the city is like up to the left here. It's like where it's like cut off to the left, like above where the prison is. This is fully the lower part of the city. So you'd be coming from the left side, like off of the map, where like it goes up a floor essentially.
Yeah.
And then this is like the lower part of the city. So this would be the what's it called? This would
Like
just
the-
be like the lower tier of the city compared to like the Iron Shelf, was like up above to like the left. Just so you guys are aware. So it's kind of like the Iron Lot down here. So you guys are kind of going to the top here. Upon approach to this, what you do see is Yinra, Emberwind, just kind of was like basically finishing up talking to a few locals in the area, and is beginning to walk away from the locals and back towards the city a bit, as she makes eye contact with you all and goes, "Ah, you lot again. Still stuff ahead, it appears. Well, best of luck with whatever you're looking to find."
Oh,
but-
wait there. Wait, hold
Val
on there.
pulls some total bullshit out of her like ass and it just like makes up a
Ew.
fact and is like, I guess you didn't know XYZ already. Like I genuinely I don't even know what the fuck she would say, but she like.
Well, come up with something.
All right. I guess you didn't know. Guess you didn't know the jailbreak went to you know that herb lure shop by Clef's.
The lay of the land.
Mm-hmm. Turns out, she actually had well, I shouldn't say she giving you too much information, but has a history of purchasing stuff from there.
Andios is gonna pick up on this immediately and lap the side of Valmaya's arm a little bit to play it up, be like, "You're right, shut up. We don't gotta tell her everything," and try and like assist with whatever she's doing.
And
Yeah.
to like drive home the point, Val holds up a fully functional box seeker as like proof that she's done a significant amount of research.
Yeah, I would say so. Each of you can roll, or you can roll with advantage on a deception check.
I'll roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yinra is like just looking back very stoically, but you can see that her eyes widen just a bit as you guys begin to kind of like describe this like scenario and the fake information that you've gathered, and she does like a very noticeable like deep swallow and goes, "Oh, that's very very smart. May have to go check in on that as well then."
Don't worry about it. We already got it taken care of. There's nothing that you need to do there.
I'm sure you guys missed something.
You'd have to be real thorough and take a lot of time to find anything that we didn't find. Just shit-eating grin.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
And she's like briskly begins to walk away.
I'm going to roll a perception, if that's all right, to see if she still has those rings on her, or any more jewelry or anything in her hands, or anything that would kind of indicate that something that she maybe just picked up. Is that right?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Holy fuck! Her shoes are so cool.
He begins to walk away, and all of a sudden, like the sun just hits your eyes, blinds you, and by the time you like put your like both your hands up to your eyes, like
She's
rub them
beautiful.
out, and as soon as you open them again, there's just like an old man where she was that's just like limping along with like a cane, and you're just like in your mind for a split second going like, did she just like transform into? No, can't be, and you just go back to your normal business.
I get jump scared a little bit.
Yeah.
All right.
So-
Oh shit! That was a good one, Val.
Part of that Val was trying to feed like false information to her, but also goad her into giving up something that she had already done. And so, I don't know if is there anything that she let off that she found, even if it's insignificant.
Yeah, I would say that she would already be like, well, I've already been to the Firemark facility, and that's all I'm going to say about that. I mean, bet you haven't been there yet.
All right, thanks.
Can we roll insight to see if that was also a way to throw us off?
Sure. You can roll one.
Boom. Boom.
Holy
Let's fucking
Wow.
go! Let's fucking go!
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
natural 20.
No, yeah, with 2 natural 20s, I would absolutely say, like, to you, she was so caught off guard that she was seemingly behind on something that she threw out, like, her best lead that she has recently gotten.
Oh yeah.
And this is like, oh yeah, you did this. Well, this is all the information that I have, and
Amazing.
this is the place to be.
Now, who remembers what Bacon just said?
The
Firemark
Firemark
facility.
Okay, thank God.
Yep.
Already threw that there.
I was like, I don't fucking remember.
It's nice. I already knew that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start wandering off towards the Firemark facility. I just don't speak. I just wander off in whatever direction we're supposed to go.
Aeneas is just gonna kind of stop and just like let her wander alone as he turns to the rest of people like, all right, so we can still look for scan information over here. We already know she went to the Firemark. I don't know where the hell that is. It looks like a regular.
For reference to that, like Scan was not at the Firemark. This was just she. It seemed like she was able to pick up like some valuable information at the Firemark facility.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we had information that Scan went to the north of where we were going.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, well, yes, we should still be asking around about any Goliath sightings.
Right, well, shit. Let's get to it.
Yeah, are you just kind of asking around?
Yeah, I'll start asking around. Be like, hey, you see any big? I'm looking for someone. They're real big, right? You find anyone like that? Like man, kind of. Without saying the word Goliath, it describe Skin.
There's that one old man that was with the cane that's just like walking at you, stop, and he just goes, "You mean the big ass broad that just was in a hurry, sprinting through here last night? Yeah, she just ran out of town and vanished. I don't know what to tell you, man." And just keeps on walking.
All right, well that settles that. Actually, I'm gonna roll in insight on that.
I mean, yeah, that's what he saw.
All right. Well, case fucking closed, mate. She's fucking out of here. Let's check the rest of the information.
Case closed. All right, all done.
Then I'll just follow everybody to the fire mark facility.
Yeah, you guys want to make your way all down to the fire mark facility?
I love that you ask one person and you're like, all right, case closed, moving on.
Yeah, Echo's
Why would
just
it
following
lie?
the group. She's
That
just
man is
observing and
wise.
following.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you guys begin to make your way off down and towards the fire mark facility. As you guys begin to approach this, big building, you see a brown and red brick building, larger than you expected, with its black iron roof stretching over a massive compound. You smell the scent of sulfur and blasting powder in the air. Very familiar smell to what you, perceived at the prison cell that was blown apart. As you draw near, a gnome guard approaches you all with a suspicious look, pretty much asking you guys, what the fuck, who do you know here, and what the fuck are you doing here?
Val
Hey
just-
guys, what are you doing? Hey, this is not just for, tourists. Get on out. Come on.
I'm here to visit my dad.
My dad, John Firemark.
Yeah. We look at him to see his reaction.
Well, it's a female. And
Yep.
she's like, nope, there's no one named that here. Fuck off.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You
Val's,
are
like,
being
reaching for the
quite
badge.
rude, and I would ask that you try to manage your temper just a little bit, please, as we try to conduct an investigation.
I'll pop the badge
you
out.
prissy noble ass, why don't you get the fuck back up to the,
hell yeah.
iron shelf?
Oh my god.
Catan looks around. Oh, me?
Yeah, who else would be talking to, pretty boy?
Well, and Catan fixes his hair. You're right.
Yeah, pretty fucking full of himself. Now fuck off, you lot.
I'm gonna pop out the badge and be
Oh, yeah.
like, I'm gonna flip that shit. I'll be like, yeah, you might just want to let us in to do what we gotta do, mate, and worry about your own job and not ours. And all of persuasion.
Yeah, so I would say with that, the persuasion check, she goes, is it a whole lot of you? Like, what business are you even in? Like,
kinda
what do you need to know here?
I'm just waving the badge a little bit and looking behind me like, guys.
Investigation.
We are here for an investigation for the town's guard. And Catan just bats his pretty eyelashes at him.
Thievery.
She like stares you all down and goes, make it fucking quick, and if I see this pretty boys doing anything funny, I'm gonna stab him myself.
Who's the pretty boy? Who's the pretty boy?
Me?
Huh.
As you guys begin to walk in, can you roll an athletics check for me, Catan? As you're going in, one second, let me roll something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Bitch is gonna trip me.
As you're going in, none of you actually, if anyone wants to see it, feel free to roll a perception check. But she sticks her foot out and trips you, and you just have a hard bang and like a little slide across the ground. Yeah, you absolutely see that.
I would like
Yeah.
to fall. I would like to fall and strike a pose as I land.
Strike a pose?
As if it was all on purpose.
Holy shit.
A nice little, prop the head up with one arm, girl writing in her diary, like, twirling, flicking her legs.
Wow.
Dude, same.
Looking like a flopping whale in bed right now. Get the fuck in there.
Yeah, you know what that looks like, wouldn't you?
Don't act like you wouldn't.
How about we don't antagonize the people we're trying to get information from?
Look, he was already antagonistic when we got here, okay?
I was a lady, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
She was already antagonistic when we got here.
All right, yeah. So y'all make your way inside into this massive facility. Is there anything you're looking for particularly, or are you looking for the foreman? Like, what are you kind of looking for here?
No idea.
Val's looking for the bookkeeper, someone that would know what's been in and out of this place.
I'm
So, yeah,
following Val.
You two, from being from here, would know that it's not just named the Fire Mark facility for nothing. There is the owner and blast gaffer, and his name is Sleaze Firemark.
Oh damn!
And you can see him in the middle. You can see him in the middle, kind of commanding folks around. Very hard at work. Looks like, if you go to like construction yard, basically is the foreman of everything. And he's just kind of guiding everyone around, making sure the shop's running very smoothly, and making sure everything's accounted for.
I guess as the Val would grab Nem and Echo and pull the girls over to this guy and try to sweet talk him maybe into some information, like
Oh my
flirt a little
god.
bit.
Goes for seduction?
Yeah. So as you guys begin to walk up to this this gentleman, he is a male gnome, burly, sort of young, middle-aged, shaven head, very large black beard. He has some like facial scarring from what you would assume is like bad acne from in his youth, and he is already bitching someone out on the line. God damn it, Daryl! This is the 4th time this fucking week that you fucked up a shipment. You happen again, I'm gonna have your ass, I'm gonna have your family's ass, and you're gonna be out of here.
Get that ass!
He's gonna fuck his mom.
Damn.
Ooh. Katana would like to focus on that guy that just got yelled at after they're done with their conversation.
Yeah, he's like tearing off a bit, like, yes, sir. It won't happen. It better not fucking happen again. You're a fucking joke. Your family's a joke, and you're showing us what you're really made out of. Now get the fuck back to work.
So I guess Val approaches and she says, "Wow, is that so tall for a gnome and so commanding?
Wow.
Don't y'all think?"
Are you saying this loud enough for him to hear, like, towards him?
Yeah, and she nudges Nem and Echo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's like, "Come on."
Mm-hmm. So strong.
So hot.
She's like batting her eyes.
Trying.
That's
like,
Sleaze.
look
That's not me
terrible.
doing that, by the way. I burped on command for that. He just burps and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Would I have known him from working at the tavern? Is he like a tavern goer with that bird?
I mean, yeah, he's a drunk. He's everything. Like, he is a very hot-headed fellow who is pissed you guys are interrupting his work right now.
Look, we don't want to get in the way of what you got going on.
You're already in the
here.
fucking way.
Okay, well, I apologize for that. We just got a couple quick questions for you. If you
Make it
wouldn't
fucking quick now.
Mhm.
Give it to me.
Echo, you want to ask him?
Come on.
Are we asking him?
Where's the fucking question already?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Just, I don't know what's going on. Look, we didn't come prepared as much as
Yeah,
we
that's
should have.
fucking obvious. Now get it out. Or get the fuck out.
Oh, well, look, we're curious if y'all got any books on some of your sulfur and all that.
Yeah, no, we don't have fucking books. We're not a library.
Oh.
Actually, we're curious if any of your explosives have gone missing.
Yeah,
recently.
Yeah.
No, of course not. There's no fucking way. Let me go.
Going
Give
for
me 1 second.
insight?
He's gonna do this. He's gonna go over and begin to check his ledger really quick and goes, I mean, it's all accounted for here. I mean, we got the guards watching over the facility. I mean, this is a war effort here. I mean, that's why we got guards wherever. There's the only thing that's been weird is that, our most talented powder artisan has been ill for a few weeks, and I haven't seen him.
Who's
what,
that?
what's his name?
I mean, it's just Nima. He's been one of the most diligent, suppliers of materials and probably one of our most skilled crafters. And I speak highly of it because there's a lot of fuckwads in this fucking facility. She's been, held up in her house in the northern. Yeah, I mean, she's been up in the in her house in the northern part of the Iron Loft, for a few weeks now. We've had folks try to visit, and she won't let them in. Yeah,
Could
you
we
can.
get her address?
Yeah, can you guys roll an insight check, or like two of y'all?
I got
it.
Sure.
Hell yeah, I got an insight check.
That works. Yeah. So I would say y'all are. Oh, especially if they're not 20 there. Yeah, I'll let that rip. He is noticeably like, if there's one thing that this man fucking loves, is that he loves his facility. He loves what he does. He fucking loves yelling at people, and he fucking loves people that make him money. And this person makes him
people.
that too. He does. But he loves Nima purely because he is his breadwinner for the facility, and he is noticeably fearful that she's been gone for so long.
All right, well, look, I tell you what, we're gonna go check on this fella and get back to you. How's that sound?
It's a lady.
For wasting
It's
some
a
of your
lady,
time.
Val.
Oh, what? That's
Woman.
Oh, did I say feller? I meant fella. Sorry.
Fellas, I don't give a fuck what you call him, but thank you for checking in on him. If you want to check in on him, take a sample of my product and see what can happen with it. Maybe it'll help out. And he just throws over a pouch of blasting powder to whoever wants to catch it.
Ooh.
Oh God! Please don't give it to the idiots.
Echo will take it because she breathes fire.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Okay.
Yeah,
and Yost is
so
gonna be
Echo
like,
takes the pouch.
and Yost is gonna be like, yeah, mate. So here's the deal,
It's in your inventory now.
Okay.
We had the you had that bounty hunter come on over here, right? Fucking Yenra. What'd she want? Look, we got your best interest.
She's fucking great. She speaks bluntly. She doesn't fucking draw things out like you lot do. She was just asking similar questions. I directed her, just kind of all throughout the area. I also told her to go check in on Nima, but she didn't really seem to have an interest in her, but.
Right, because she's a little piece of shit. Where'd she go? Where'd she say she was going?
I think she said she was heading to the northern part of the city to check it out and to see, where this, I don't know, lady she said could have gone.
All right, yeah. Well, it's good to know, mate. Look, we got your best interests in mind. We're gonna go ahead and check on your friend here.
Yeah,
Where
well,
else
that's enough
did you
fucking
direct her?
questions. Can you else get the fuck out of my shop now?
Real quick, where else did you direct her?
That's fucking it.
All right.
All right, well, it sounds like we're looking for the same person then, and Val starts heading out.
I do a perception check to see if there's anything weird, like anything awry in the facility.
Like hutch weird or like?
Yeah, hutch weird.
I don't get that, but yes.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
All right. How do I do this? Where's my...
That dude fucked up my voice.
Oh,
right.
fuck. Water, tea with honey.
I am.
Honey.
All right, perception check.
I would say that as you're heading out, the one thing that you do notice is that for such a big facility, you would think they'd be putting out way more like output. Like that, you would imagine the production is higher than it currently is. And with the knowledge of like their like star artisan blast maker missing, the facility's not running at full, production capacity.
Okay.
It's definitely taking a hit, and there are more people on the line that are like have like markings of like Crown's Guard and like folks that are part of like the Empire that are not. This isn't what they do for work, but they are trying to do the square peg and a circle hole of having the guardsmen work there to try to keep production going.
Filling the gap, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
Cool. Yeah. So making your way out of the shop, we're gonna go and take our halfway breaks. It's been 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I a forehead?
Oh, perfect. I gotta pee.
How is it? All right, I'll be back. How long?
We'll give it 10 minutes. So
All
like
right.
15 after.
My kitty's
Sounds good.
Why is Catan just a forehead, Nova? That is not a 5-head chicken. That is a very small forehead. That's a 3-head.
On what? On Nova Stream?
On Nova Stream, her fucking layout is just Katan's head, his forehead.
That's amazing.
I'm being griefed. But bacon, please. There's hostility at the table.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. I was gonna talk to Daryl, but it doesn't seem like we need to. I was like, look, disgruntled employee, tell me all the secrets. Tell me what's really going on.
Oh
here.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You honestly still should. We could do that when we.
I don't think it's necessary if Bacon's already saying, all
Maybe
right, you
have
guys
him come
do."
along to talk to Nima.
He's probably working his ass off. I think if we take him away from work, he might starve from lack of payment.
That's why we have gold. That's Katan's favorite thing to do.
Should be happy he isn't getting slapped. That's true. Paco got slapped by Loretta the other day, and Paco shouted out, "Anita!"
Yeah.
Zane got told to go back to sleep for 2 more months.
Yeah, Zane got told to go back to sleep for 2 months, and then to change his outer shirt variant.
Okay, let's dial it back.
I wasn't talking about that part. Whoa,
Why am I
okay.
supposed to dial that back?
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be
Easy. I was bringing that up.
I'm trying. I can't sit on a high horse if I'm just as bad, guys. Chill out.
Look. I was just talking about going back to sleep for 2 months. I didn't bring anything else up.
I just thought that was silly. I thought you did a good job there of being like, because I didn't even notice that shit, man. I didn't even notice there was things on my
I was
collar.
laughing. 'Cause I tried to get the point. I'm like, bro, he's here for maybe an hour. It's not that big.
Yeah. I think the way you and Joji did it, you guys were both just like, yeah, and you've got some pins on your collar that you have to get changed. You didn't even tell me how.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it was like very straightforward. It was just like, you'll figure it out.
We had a dumb situation where Paco got kidnapped finally by the Ballas, and it was going so well, and then a cop just showed up. We're like, what the fuck? Turns out that if you get your tracker robbed off you, but you don't use it before it exits your inventory, it still stays on. So the cop showed up. Cops showed up when they mechanically shouldn't have been able to due to like the roleplay, but so now I gotta wait to get kidnapped again.
Lang, Starfield good?
I like
Starfield
it.
bad?
I like
I've
it.
seen some funny fucking photos come out of it.
I've seen some mixed. I've seen and heard a lot of mixed shit, dude.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers, it's like, do they not it's like they've never played a Bethesda game before. Like,
Yeah.
Motherfucker, it's gonna be some janky ass piece of shit.
It's
for a
by
little
far
bit.
it's the least janky Bethesda game I've ever played.
That's crazy.
When
That's
you're playing
high
it,
honors.
you will not feel that it's janky. People are trying to find the jank to rub it in your face.
There's no jank?
There's not. I'm telling you.
Well,
I played
it's still
a lot
early
of jank.
access. They
Yeah.
promised a day 1 patch, right? I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure they did.
it's
You
like
know
day
they're like
2 of
really
early access.
grasping when like
Yeah.
one of the main complaints is that there's like a zone barrier, but to get to it you have to run in a straight line for like a half hour.
Yeah, it's I
It's
tried
like,
to find
come
it
on.
yesterday. I tried to find it yesterday, and
Yeah.
the zone. But yeah, it was like it was pointless to do that. Like it really made no sense. It was a waste of time.
There is a point. It's I can bitch.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You better let me bitch.
Here's the thing. Do
All right,
you
what's
like,
going on, forehead?
Do you
Bitch
like
about
Mass
something.
Effect?
What
do you
the?
What the fuck?
Do you like Mass Effect?
You complained about your chin, so I made it a forehead.
I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate yet. I'm still finishing that shit.
No, that's
Well,
fine,
you have
but
baby
do
hands.
you
Little,
like
little
Mass
baby
Effect?
hands, Nova.
Did you ever play Mass Effect?
What?
You have little baby hands.
You have a little baby dick.
No, I don't. Nope, I have a man dick.
It's because he
I
punches
wouldn't
it
know.
down.
I've only
like a
seen your
whack-a-mole.
balls.
That is true.
I think everyone
Forgot
here's
about
seen
that.
Beer Man's balls. What were you saying, Lang?
Have you
I
ever
what?
played Mass Effect?
It's one of my favorite fucking games.
Yeah, so it takes
My
that.
favorite
Remember how like
franchise.
you scan planets and shit to find
Yeah.
like reasons. So that's the on-planet exploration system. It's like that mechanic of how you like find all the shit on the planet. So you like fully explore the planet essentially by doing that in first or third person, which is kind of cool.
I think people expecting it to be like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, it's not at all.
Because I don't think that's what they.
It's not what they're going for. It feels more like Fallout meets Mass Effect so far. And I like
Andromeda though, right? It better not be Mass Effect Andromeda. I fucking hated Andromeda.
No, it feels like Mass Effect 1-ish in terms of the way that you like are looking for resources and shit like and like
great.
animals
I don't know.
and plants and stuff like that.
I just don't know if like I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Everyone's coming
comparing
off of
it to like a
Baldur's Gate.
2005 game or whatever the fuck, or like
Yeah.
2006, and how you do things probably isn't for the best. But
That's what I was telling.
I don't know.
Someone asked me in chat. They're like, "Why is everyone so hyped about this game right now?" And I said, "Well, because they want it to be the next step in a Bethesda game. They want it to be like the best thing they've ever done, and it's not.
It's supposed to be like a game change, like literally, you know, for lack of a better, game changing.
Yeah,
the way
but
games
and everyone's
are
got their
made.
bar set so high because of what Baldur's Gate did, and this you go over to this, and it's not that. You know
From what
I
I'm
mean?
hearing, the reason everyone's bar is so high
Larian
is because they're
Studios really
overpromising.
was like, Larian Studios came out and they came out so winging.
Yeah,
so
they-
everyone's
well,
just
they've
like,
done
oh
this
well, you guys all
multiple
stuck
times
ass.
now. This is just
I've
what
got
they
almost, I've got almost 200 hours in Baldur's Gate at this point.
Yeah.
and then some of it is like idle. Granted, so, there's like a good bit of it, or some of it's like idle because like I'll have it up while I'm like working or doing
Yeah.
my shit, and like come back to it and stuff. But for the most part, I'd say like my save has like 120 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I've just done literally everything that I can do. Like I've
You're
been level
clearing the
12
map.
for like pretty much all of Act 3, just running around doing like everything I can do still. And
Yep.
I'm almost finished, but I'm like, I just there's so much shit, man. I still want to do a fucking modded campaign.
Yeah.
And I want to do like a Dark Urge or things like there's the game's so good.
It's so good. I think that's the
They
problem.
also
They
the new
should've
patch
delayed
made
it
it so you
till-
can give the your other characters that your friends loaded in or created.
They fixed that?
They made it so you can send them back
Yep.
to camp.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
because you know, if you got campaigns that you really liked the way it was going, but your friends all ditched you,
Yeah.
like I ditched everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Because I
that's
have an
true.
addiction to wild and I
Yeah.
live in
Forgotten my
different time
food.
zones. So
And
To be
also
fair,
we
you
all have
ditched us.
health
To be fair, you
problems.
ditched us before that, but that's fine.
I
Uh,
did ditch you before that, but I also ditched everyone that I ditched you for. So really,
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten to Act 2.
I have never felt so abandoned by people other than day 2 of Baldur's Gate. I was like, where did everyone that I had on board?
So dirty.
Okay,
I'm
I
so
played with you
sorry.
for a
I
while. To
felt
be fair,
so
did.
bad. I
You
felt
did.
so bad that I'm intentionally making sure that Percy stays around Izzy all the time. That's
Well,
how bad I
thanks.
felt.
Thanks for force RPing me now.
I'm
I
paying
finished-
for being your ass.
I took all like the NPCs that y'all made when I played with you for maybe an hour all the way through the entire game. I was like, all right, cool, this is
yeah,
it.
I still have mine.
Fucking your orc, your tiefling, everybody. I fucking took all of them
Dude.
to the end.
It's been a month and a half, and I still haven't heard back anything from the Wild RP app.
That's weird. That
It takes
doesn't
a
seem
long
right.
time. It took me like 2 months.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
everybody else, I applied around the same time everyone else did. Granted, a
Yeah.
few days
Oh,
after.
you didn't?
Before.
No,
Not you,
didn't.
motherfucker. Not you.
No, you didn't. You waited.
No, you call me a
whole-
motherfucker, motherfucker.
You waited,
I waited
like a week and a half, and you applied after a huge wave of people did.
Uh-huh,
to join.
after the
Correct.
update.
Yeah.
You keep saying like you applied 2 days after everyone else. It was a week and a half, and
You
it was a
didn't,
very
yeah.
Okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe not
Call
you.
me a
Okay.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Call me a
Okay,
motherfucker.
maybe not you.
You applied near me though. Like even,
That's what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
it was
Like, me
before.
and Lang. Okay, sorry. When I say everyone, not you, Nova, and Coco, but like Lang. God, there was like a couple other people.
Yeah.
And like I did. Me and Lang
Okay,
applied at like
gotcha.
the same time.
Yeah.
I'll come to San Diego. You call me a motherfucker again, sophomore.
Ooh.
I want you in there.
no.
And,
Oh,
and
fuck.
don't act like you enjoy that you don't enjoy Percy's sweet.
Don't
little
act like I
presence.
enjoy Percy. Okay.
Don't
Oh
act
no,
like
you knew
enjoy
what I
him.
meant. You knew what I meant.
Don't act like you enjoy Percy.
You know you like him. He's a little slapsticked up. That horse shit the other day was top tier slapstick. He's a little jester boy, isn't he?
You two doing the can, you and Billy Joe fucking
I watched that
ruined
video.
me, man.
Yeah. And then getting hit
Billy
by the
Joe
horse.
from Green Day?
Mm-hmm. The one and
Place
only.
The one and only.
Oh my god. Billy Joe Armstrong?
Yep, he's our little
Billy
West,
Joe
our
Armstrong?
American
Billy
West-
Joe Armstrong.
Billy Joe Armstrong's on Wild.
Wild RP.
Wild RP? RP Wild?
All right, is everyone here?
Yeah, we're just working
We've
through our
been
issues.
here. Yeah, we're
I've been here
trying
too,
to
I've just been
communicate
listening.
better.
I'm just eating a sandwich.
A bacon. I have a auto HDR fix for Starfield for you.
Eating a sandwich.
Okay, well, Starfield's not the worry right now.
Well, I'll send it
Sophomore,
to
are you back?
It's a worry for
No.
all of us.
Okay, Em, are you here?
Yes.
Oh!
I have some garlic bread. And
Ooh.
Hey, that works. All right, cool. All right, we will
Great job,
kick
everyone.
back off here. Why do I hear an echo? It's a beer, man.
Well, that goes above.
Oh yeah, I
above
was
everyone.
leaning forward, right next to my mic.
Okay, there we go. Cool. So last we left off, yells were heading out of the Firemark facility up towards Yinra House, the north side of the section. So, traveling to the north end of the Iron Lot, you approach the humble abode that Slee's Firemark directed you toward. The green painted wooden walls are streaked with dirt washed down by the rain. A sign hanging on the front door reads "Sickness within. Do not disturb." And curtains at the windows all appear to be closed. Would you guys like to see a map?
Yeah.
That's a silly question, you silly
Yes,
boy.
please.
see a map.
I will be approaching to knock/lockpick if needed.
This is all you guys get to see right now.
Also, does anybody remember how to minimize your character sheet
Double
without
click.
closing
No.
it?
Double click at the near the name.
Oh, I was just been.
Oh!
Oh.
yeah.
Whoa!
I've been just closing it and reopening it.
Yeah, me too. I've just been.
There you go.
Yeah, I've just left it open and pushed it as far
Same.
away as I could.
That's
I like
literally what I've
looking
been
at-
doing.
I look at everyone's little. You can see their names and such. It, like little flies.
We're little fly mosquito boys, little mosquitoes.
Mesqueets.
Little musqueets.
Mr. GM, are any of the windows, like, are they boarded up? Are they covered with curtains? Is there any way to peer into this house from the outside?
Curtains at the windows all appear to be closed.
Are
I'm
any
gonna go
windows
down.
open or propped open in any way?
Nope.
They all appear to be closed.
Indeos picks up a rock, like a pretty hefty rock.
Don't. Oh
and
my
takes a look
no.
around, like looks at the a window, and then holds it like he's gonna throw it, but looks at everyone like giving the eye, like we good, like.
I glare at
Side eye,
him.
like-
I glare at him. There is someone sick inside, and you want to bust their window open.
Well, it's okay.
Echo just
shit,
puts her
mate, they could
hand
be-
on his arm and like pulls it down. Like, don't do
lowers it.
No.
I was just
They
checking,
make
my
it
No.
shit.
Worst
for a
comes to
living.
worst, we can pick the lock. That's why we're on. I don't know if you guys remember this. So I am a thief, a member of the Thieves Guild.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks around to make sure everyone's aware. Pulls out his badge and piece of paper and book to make sure everyone remembers that. And then says, continues, I have lockpicking kit with me. We can get in if no one answers, alright? I promise you. So I'm just gonna go knock on the door like a human. Looks at Indios. And then goes and proceeds to rap upon said
Oh shit,
door.
mate. Sorry, I thought they'd be like, kidnapped or something.
That's what we could still open the door.
Just knock on the door.
Knocks.
Goes for knock.
You knock on the door, yet there's no answer.
Hello, it's me, Florian.
Are you trying to knock again?
I stepped away for a second. Have we tried to open the door?
Have we tried to break the window?
Yeah, sure.
No,
sure.
have we, is the door unlocked? Do we know if
Yeah,
it's locked or not?
You go to open it, it's locked.
All right.
Okay.
But I did shout and say, "Hey, it's me," and I'm knocking again.
You go to shout, you knock again, and you hear from the other side. Yes, what can I do for you?
Is this Nima?
This is stay away. Very sick.
I'm rolling an insight. Does this sound like someone pretending to be sick?
Yeah, it sounds like a. Yeah, I agree.
I also want to roll an insight.
Yeah.
Sure.
As
I'll
soon as I
allow
can
up to
find
3 of
the
y'all to do
word
an insight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, they sound terrible.
Florian's just
Yeah,
asking everyone, assuming someone's got good insight. Doesn't that person sound sick?
Yeah. So
I have good insight.
Namia, you would notice with that 16 that the voice sounds nervous, and it's definitely not a female gnome.
Ooh.
Guys, that is not a female gnome.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna come in and just check on you. Okay, we were sent by your boss.
Indios,
don't
break the
come in.
window.
Don't come in.
I pick up the rock without any hesitation and just hurl that shit at the window.
Give me an athletics check.
Guys, the lockpick.
Yeah, I mean it was like a DC like 8.
You can still lockpick it.
The rock goes through the window and like it's a rock. It's not gonna shatter the window. So like there's a place you can reach your hand in, but it will like you will get scratched up and like probably bleed from the glass unless you like broke it in more. Like it's a rock through a window, man. It's a small hole.
Well, that was great. I'm glad you did that.
And you hear a voice. You hear like a voice from the inside go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I go, quick, go ahead and lockpick the door. I'll get him distracted at the window. And I just...
I give you a thumbs up. Like, great idea.
Bounce back with the girls while this happens. It's like, all right.
Says locket pick, sleight of hand. I have the kit, the thieves tools, or do I just use thieves tools?
It's just a it's just a dexterity. It's a dexterity check.
Okay. And then normal.
Don't inhale your water, everybody. Oh god.
Is it normal?
Inhale my
or
water?
is
Okay.
Is he
No,
trying
I
to
just
distract
inhaled
them?
my water. Damn near died.
Hmm.
Is it normal, or do I get anything with a distraction?
I would say just normal. Okay. It's a lock. A lock's not gonna change according to
All right. Good point.
You go to Tinkerer. It's not budging.
All right.
I'm just hitting.
Is this door made out of wood?
Yes.
Hey,
Want me to burn it down?
Echo, can you come burn this shit down? I've got a flask of oil if you need it.
Wait, is the rest of the house made of wood?
Yes.
Bacon's just like, please, guys.
The whole house is wood.
If the whole house is wood, maybe that's not a good idea. If it was stone.
Val reminds everybody this person deals with sulfur and black powder.
Yep, exactly.
Like that there is very likely, if not actual material from the plant, residue from when this person travels to and from their place of work. So like this is the last place we want to put fire near.
Does anyone have the ability to break the door
I
down?
don't know why I rolled as you. Deselect.
So no fire then. Nope.
As Val is saying all of this, Indios is just prodding at the window with a stick, just poking at it and trying to break down.
Just hit it with your sword.
Wait.
I don't have a sword. I have a quarterstaff.
Is there a back
So,
door?
as this is happening, a guard goes by and hears the crash of the window and goes, "What are you doing?"
Flashes the badge.
Badge, photo of
flashes the badge.
Please.
Photo of chief.
Oh, I get it above my pay grade. Carry on. So, just as a warning, this is just a reminder because he rolled a 20 on perception. You guys are still in a fucking city.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
Endeos is acting as if he's a fireman trying to break in and save this person's life.
At this point, I feel like, can I speak up and try to reason with the person aside?
I mean, yeah, it's a role-playing game, my man.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know. I didn't know if it's like fucking bacon.
Wow.
Now, if as you can see, we are quite determined to come inside, I think it would be in your best interest to simply unlock the door before someone is hurt. Please unlock the door. Unlock the door. Unlock it.
What are you here for?
Look, we know you're not sick. We just have a couple questions for you, okay? Whatever illegal activities you might be up to is not of a concern. We just have questions for you. Unlock the door. Or we can burn down the entire place, and you might perish.
Oh!
Oh.
Plus
okay.
one.
Shit.
Oh my fucking
Plus
god.
one.
Literally just
Oh,
asked
you're
him to
just
open the
running
door.
in, Catan?
Anyone
Catan,
else
I heard the door unlock. He
transported?
opens it, walks in.
Okay. As you do that, everyone roll initiative.
I don't. Oh, God.
Shit.
Well, I guess we're
Catan goes,
fucked, aren't we?
Thank you. That was quite an intelligent of
Initiative.
you.
Wait, I don't see initiative.
Remember, it's on the top
Oh,
right.
we're
underneath
not in a
proficiency.
combating
No
counter
combating
like currently
counter.
in the scene.
I'm gonna be starting one right here. And they're going to.
Holy initiative.
Fuck, I rolled a 4.
Damn, Catan is so antsy. He's like, open the door. I'm in.
Endeos is gonna be flanking from the back, and it's gonna be great.
Chaos Echo comes in third.
All right,
Ah.
so they're going to also roll a single initiative here. 1 second, I'm in the wrong thing. Add.
the map. Oh.
I'm eating pasta and trying my best to make sure the mic doesn't pick it up, but if you hear slurping, my bad.
How about you do this magical thing called push to talk, homie?
I don't do that. I haven't done push to talk since TeamSpeak 3.
Actually, this one's hidden.
Stop opening doors.
Nope. I'm opening all the doors really quick. And then I need to toggle combat state. And I'm just going to roll a single initiative for them.
Why am I so fucking zoomed in?
Okay. So, Tom's about to get fucked up. Because you just brought it on in, and you guys are all surprised. So, which means they get to basically get 2 rounds in a row really quick.
Great job.
So yeah, you walk in,
no kidding.
Level
and
1, bitch.
yeah, you run in. This first cobalt will see you like run in here. I'm just gonna say you move in here, just give space for everyone else. And the cobalt is on the right side, going to take. I'm actually gonna swap to battle music really quick.
Catan goes,
oh shit!
Yes, now we can talk like civilized people.
And you just hear for it. And this first cobalt on the right side next to you is gonna go ahead and take a swipe at you with his short sword.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
Yeah, he's
not
like
inside,
we
so
only see
yes.
through
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Catan
And-
is seeing death.
Wait, what are you doing?
Do you have a what's your 17 or what's your AC?
13.
Okay, let's roll for some
definitely.
damage here. You take 5 points of damage.
Catan is bleeding from his nose. Bloody.
This next cobalt here is gonna swing the door open, look you in the face, and go, "Surprise again!"
Oh!
Also gonna take a swipe at you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
On ducks. Ah!
He goes to swipe, just swings wide. It's still a bit dark in here, even with the door open. It's just basically illuminated by like one candle on the table, and now the door outside. This one over here is going to also step up and take a swipe at you.
Catan!
Going on in
Catan's getting fucked in there.
Oh my god.
Alright, buddy?
Catan drops to the ground. Bam!
Catan drops to the
Catan?
ground, unconscious.
Uh-oh.
And
Get fucked.
a final one steps out and steps over top of the body and goes, "Who else wants any?"
Oh,
and
shit.
is just gonna sit there.
Dip.
So you guys are surprised, which means you can, I believe, move in, but you can't. Oh no, you can't move. I'm just going to go ahead and say that they get to the top, and they are just setting up for defensive position, so that anytime any of you walking in, you're basically just going to be like held up here. So I'm not going to have them just kill Catan on the ground. Because they also wouldn't. They're just going to protect them. So they're just going to wait and hold their actions.
Okay.
Oh, cringe holdout. Just kidding.
Cringe compound.
Shoot the door open.
So they're hold their actions. Catan, give me. You need two. Because they're me holding their action, and you're at the top. It's going to be two death saving throws.
Oh my god.
He's gonna die.
Oh!
What?
All right, you got one yes, one no, and it is now Indios' turn.
Indios.
Oh shit.
What's good, Indios?
Okay, so am I not on the side of the house breaking the window? I'm at the front. It was at the front.
Up to you. Wherever you think you're positioning, you can position yourself wherever. Just let me know. Did you want to be on the left window or right
I
window?
assumed I was on the left side of the house, breaking open the window right there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so you want to step in here.
So now that I have like a view, right? Like I have like an actual view in. Because I've broken it in. Okay. I'm just gonna firebolt this guy right here.
Is that
from the
smart?
window. I mean, I don't. Fuck, he's gonna die. I don't know. I'm gonna firebolt him. And I'm gonna take it as half cover, or I'm gonna just duck under the window after I firebolt him.
Okay. Let it rip.
Sorry, it got rid of the attack part. There we go. Attack. Fuck me, dude. I don't think
11?
Indios has hit a single spell attack.
Nope, does not make contact. Whistles by and hits the chair next to him, and the chair begins to like burn.
I duck down. I duck down immediately below the thing. All right, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, next up we have Echo.
Flashing oil flask. What's that?
Echo.
He's showing you his oil flask.
I have an oil flask on me.
What does that do?
I mean, you breathe fire, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to blow the house up.
Oh god.
They're in there. But yeah, fair enough.
Oh,
I mean, that's fair.
He's gonna fucking die.
The
Well, she
person
doesn't
with
want
all
to blow the house
info
up.
that we
So,
need.
I mean, I'm assuming she's outside, kind of behind wherever
That's
Indios
not
was
even
at,
her.
because she was like behind him, like telling him not to throw something through the window, but then was already behind him. So wherever that is.
That was a guy.
Oh, I see.
What are you looking to do?
So she was behind Indios. Like whenever he was at the window, she was behind him. So we can
Okay,
move
so yeah,
her
you'd be like
behind
over here.
him. Okay. Is she able to see inside the window right now?
Yeah, I would say like this is like half cover. Like you are definitely able to like look into the window. You guys kind of just stacked on top of each other, but that's just purely
Yeah.
due to like mechanics of the game. But yeah, you guys can both like be peeking in through the window.
Okay, so she would say, well, his firebolt didn't work, but maybe mine will? And so she'll try to throw a firebolt.
You get one in there.
Just imagining everyone launching firebolts into this fucking window.
Yeah, you go to make contact again. Whoosh, was right
past
by.
him. She ducks
Florian,
down next to
yep.
Indios and is like, fuck.
Yeah, you guys both have like half cover right there on it. Florian, you are up.
Where's the guy that's outside?
No one. What do you mean by outside?
You said there was a guy over the body for For some reason, all yeah.
No, like the
It's
guy right.
inside,
It's
though.
this guy's right. It's like one of the guys right here. He stepped over the body, like towards like y'all, but they're all still like just like staggered around the house.
Okay.
Yeah, Catan decided to go inside, so they're all in the house.
Okay. I'm gonna take a. Let me see. I'm going to use. Hold on. I want to use Dark Sight or whatever. Was it Keen Senses? Yeah, Dark Vision. Dark Vision. I can see dim light within 60 feet of me. Is that just passive, or is that something I have to do?
No, you're passive. No, you're fine.
All right. So I should just be able to see in there by default, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do I have to do anything to, like, can I take an action to see, like, or is that just a benefit?
No,
like,
you're able to just see it. You just can't see where you currently are standing because you're just staring at a wall right now.
All right.
Like this front door's open, and then you saw the folks walk to the window to the left over here as well.
All right. I'm going to move and flip, do a jump flip through the window, and then shoot something inside.
Fuck. What you're doing? What?
I'm gonna do a jump flip through the window. So
Wherever
that window is.
You're gonna go over to the window and jump flip through it. Okay. Roll a athletics check.
Okay.
I am dying.
Or acrobatics, whichever one.
Yeah. It was acrobatics or what?
Or athletics.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, no problem. Your coat begins to your tunic kind of like catches on some of the glass for a second, but you're like do just another additional twirl to whoosh around, and you jump your way through the window right over here, and immediately see 4 kobolds.
There's 4 of them, Catan! Alright. So I'm inside. Alright.
Yes.
Oh! Sorry, the music.
What is that? What was that?
That's the music. Alright, I'm going to, have they seen me now? Or do I have the advantage of doing a sneak attack?
Well, sneak attack is different than this. So sneak attack just means that someone is within like 5 feet. So like I believe all of them would qualify for sneak attack.
All right.
Right?
I know. I thought sneak attack only applies if it's someone you have a disadvantage or advantage on. I thought.
Beginning at first level, sneak attack, finesse or range range.
Oh yeah. You don't need advantage if another enemy. If another enemy of the target is in 5 feet.
Within
that
5
enemy
feet.
isn't incapacitated, so you don't get advantage. You can't do sneak attack.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, simply because he's down right now.
All right, I'm going to shoot. Oops, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and shoot him with
Which
my.
one?
I'm going to shoot the guy directly in front of me. Is that?
I would probably say you'd want to go for the guy in the corner because you might be
this guy.
disadvantage if you're using a
of the
ranged weapon
table.
from that close.
Oh.
Well, you're also like very close up on people right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So go for this guy. Sorry.
If you're in 5, let's see here.
This guy. You see that?
I think it's actually just within 5 feet. So basically anyone you can attack here. Which one do you want?
Oh, so if that's the case, if I'm above 5 feet, then
I mean that's 5, 10. So I mean, it's fine. Yeah, let's just.
So,
let's do a straight roll.
I'll short bow the guy that is directly. Yeah, that guy. Yep.
Yep. Cool. Let it rip.
Alright, hold on.
Potato chip.
Sorry, I keep hiding my thing. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay,
I don't believe I gave you that.
You go to shoot, sails by, doesn't make contact.
Okay.
Would you like to stay there, or are you gonna move?
Can I crouch?
Yeah,
Behind
you
the
can certainly
table?
crouch.
Yeah, I'll crouch
Slash
behind
me
the
hides
table.
behind a chair.
Yeah, ducks.
I am a chair.
Yeah,
Is
you're
chair
crouching
now?
down a bit. I mean, they know where you are, but yeah,
Yeah.
you're crouched down there.
Alright.
All right,
Just,
that's gonna end your turn.
Yep.
Nemia, you are up.
Okay, I have a question. Is my unsettling presence an action? Yeah, it is an action. And my mage armor is an action too, right?
Major armor is an action, yes. Same with the with unsettling presence, I believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast mage armor on myself and stay put.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to do that. Hold on.
Catan!
You should also have one spell slot left, so I gave you one back. And you're just gonna stay put?
Yes.
Alrighty. Valmaya, you are up.
All right. I am going to, with the intent of causing some sort of fear or uncertainty among the gnolls, and handle this however you want, even if it does nothing. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to create the sound of like metal clinking and boots hitting the ground up here, like shouting and metal clinking.
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a deception check with advantage.
All right.
Yeah. So you hear that? You basically have that sound like happen outside, and you hear the kobolds go. Fuck! Oh god! Look! Oh god! The soldiers! Oh god! Let's wrap it! Let's wrap it up! Let's get out the back! And it sounds like they are convinced that there is like the local like Crown's guards have just arrived onto scene.
And that's
Alrighty.
it for my turn.
Cool. All right, it's back top the order here. So with that in mind, this one here is going to. Sorry, I have to think really quick. I need to roll for this.
He's gonna do it.
If it's over 15, he stabs you before he leaves.
Oh shit!
What are you at? Are you at 2-1?
I'm at 1-1.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking kobolds!
He
They
still
do
might
be
miss.
stabbing.
He still could miss. Is it incapacitated? Is it advantage?
I'm prone,
It's
so yeah,
advantage.
it's advantage. This motherfucker ain't missing.
This one's gonna swipe before he leaves.
Oh!
That's not with advantage though. That's with that's.
Oh god.
You get a stab.
Oh no. Oh no.
You better succeed your death saving throw.
This is just like one more death saving throw, right? You got.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm just gonna say add one more negative.
Oh.
Yeah, add that. Add one negative death saving throw, and you're up to 1 passing, 2 not. And this one is going to run here, open the door, and skedaddle out the back. Is anyone going to at all like stop him, or are you just gonna let this guy run away?
Which direction was it? Sorry, I looked at my character sheet for a second.
South, the bottom side.
Yeah, southeast. There's a back door right here that he opened and is running out.
Oh. I mean, shit. I can't do anything about that right now.
I think you
All
killed Katan.
He's gonna run out the back, and this one's gone.
Why are you saying me?
The second one's just gonna run over the body, not care. As he's running, Like he's gonna stop, shoot at Florian. That is ducked, so probably half cover. So what is that? +2 to AC. We'll
Sure.
attack with a hand crossbow.
That is correct, by the way. +2 to AC.
Yeah. There we go. Does 23 still get through your AC with +2 onto your AC?
Let me see.
Okay, roll for damage. 8 damage to Florian. And this guy's also gonna run out. Is anyone gonna try to stop him?
I don't
Or
think
does
there's
anyone have any
anything
intention?
Yeah,
there's
there's
nothing
nothing
we
that
can do.
Echo can do
Yeah.
from where she's
Gone.
at.
This one is going to run down this way, and
need
is just gonna hold up to let his other friend get out this way, and is just gonna hold his position here. And this one's gone, and there's one remaining. And with 2 death saving throws, Ton.
Oh my god.
I would say, so here's the thing, Bacon, I'm a stickler for rules when it comes to me. If you attack a creature who is unconscious,
it's instant crit.
It's a crit, and crits are 2 death saving fails. So your boy is dead.
Hey, he told you
Oh
weren't yet. Roll.
God.
Do a roll.
Bacon overrides. But otherwise, he's dead.
No!
We don't stick to rules. I think it's fair to do a death saving throw here for cinematic, so it's up to you.
Do
Though.
a death saving throw.
This will be the real one then. Hang on. This is the real one.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Blow on the dice or something.
Yeah, blow your
on 'em.
dice.
Suck it.
Oh, shit!
All right,
2-2.
you are
Barely.
He lives.
2-2,
Clings to life.
and we are down to Indios now.
I'm gonna try and go for another firebolt because I can't really get in there because I'm kind of blocked. I'm gonna try and do another firebolt.
It's a big space. You're not actually blocked. It's like a 5x5 space.
Yeah.
The window?
Yeah.
I'm outside the
he's-
window.
Yeah, but he's like tucked
crouched.
behind a chair.
He's
and
like
stuff.
he'd be more so like here,
Yeah, I'd
like
be
hiding
there.
behind
Yeah.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, whenever you
Oh.
see these tokens, they're not like we're not all taking up 5x5 squares.
Yeah.
Imagine
alright,
how fat we'd have to be. Jesus.
This ain't about the money, Spider-Man.
I can't move him. It collides with a wall. It says so.
I can move him.
I'm gonna climb in and be like,
Slash me slips into window.
is the door open?
Both doors are open. Yeah, like that. Like this guy only held the final remaining cobalt was only there because he wanted to see the rest of his friends go.
I low-key want to cast Gus to slam the door, and keep him in there for more attacks, or I could just do the damage right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Creature 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast Levitate on him.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's gonna be Constitution saving throw. Here, let me see. Why is it not? Let me. Just 1 second.
So I replaced you with your actual real artwork.
All right. It says cast at level whatever this is. I don't know. Kind of spell. All right, it's going to be a DC 14 Constitution. Otherwise, they're going to be levitated off the ground, and they can only move by being pushing off of other things. I'm going to basically levitate him about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Like you ain't going anywhere, bitch.
And yeah,
I'm
he
gonna-
begins to start floating, and it's just like, what's going on?
I'm gonna come over here and shut the door, and then I'm gonna
Sure.
lock it. I'm gonna shut the door and then twist the lock.
Yeah, I would say that is a bonus action. So yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Door
gonna
is
be like,
closed and locked.
oh, you're gonna have a lot of fucking questions there. Quick, someone get Catan off the ground.
Yeah, cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Florian, you are up.
That fucking hurt. It hurts.
Help
Stop
him!
whining and do something.
I moved to pick him up. I don't know how to do that.
So you're going over to stabilize, correct?
Yeah.
Over here.
Thank you.
I don't even know.
What do I roll?
1 second. So you need to roll me a medicine check DC 10. A 10 or higher will basically stabilize the creature. So in this case, Catan.
I forget, do we have a healer?
Hey, yo!
Oh my god,
Nat
no, we
20,
don't.
can he super stabilize?
Yeah, so with a nat 20, I would say you go down, and how do you breathe life back into this man so that he has 1 hit point
Please
left?
kiss
So
him.
I
Please.
put my mouth over him. I'm currently bleeding out
Over
of my
his whole
mouth
body.
because I have 1 hit point life. And I just go to kiss him, but blood is just pouring from my mouth into
Ew.
Catan's mouth.
Ew.
And
The
life
only thing...
slowly go
Yes.
ahead.
No,
Like,
no, you continue.
all of a sudden his eyes open up. And then the blood comes magically back into my mouth. Like it just slowly, like, it kind of like, I'm trying to imagine how to describe this. It's like a stasis effect, you know what I mean? Where it's just like hovering between our mouths, and then we kiss.
Oh,
It's like that movie, The Green Mile.
Yeah, it's just like the Green Mile. Less
oh
mice.
my god, he Michael Clark Duncan's me?
Yeah.
He Michael Clark Duncan's me?
Yeah.
Well, we really are on ERP
Thank you, John.
day
Thank
today,
you,
aren't
John
we?
Coffey. Thank you, John Coffey.
Yeah, you breathe life back to him, and with that natural 20, I say you give him 1 hit point too.
Yeah.
Additionally. So you're awake back on your feet.
Sage
no
you.
Yeah, 'cause
longer
his ass just jumped right back up after that. He was like,
No, he's still prone.
I saved you.
gross.
All right, that is your action. Namiya, you are up next.
That is such a gross image. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
You're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I am playing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Can I walk?
Going for
Hold
disease.
on. Can I move in?
Can you?
Can I? Am I allowed to touch this coin thing, or do you touch it?
You can touch
Don't
it. It's your character.
You want to touch it? You can touch it if you want.
Oh, I collided with a wall. Hold on.
There she is.
Thanks. There I is. I want to step like to the left of
Two-step.
Catan.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Step to the left of Catan here.
Yep. And cast Unsettling Presence on the kobold.
Who's
Well,
currently
just in
floating in the air?
general.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Just extra.
Sure.
Right. So, for everyone else, it's just gonna look like my mouth just split open really wide from ear to ear,
Just
and
looks
there's
like
big
that,
sharp
though.
teeth, and I grow like sharp, spiky wing things out of my back, and it's I'm dripping.
Oh
black
yeah, that
goo
checks
everywhere.
out. That fucking checks
Yep.
out, doesn't it, guys?
And I just look at the kobold.
Yeah, you're doing this, and the
All right,
kobold
yep.
is just going. Sounds like that sounds like Cartman from South Park, but and it's just and it's just sure of his mind, and like he's rotating himself in the air, like inching himself to face away from you.
I'm going to grab his little leg, his little foot, and
Grab
twist
his
it.
little leg.
I'm gonna grab his little foot and just move him as he's levitating to that he has to be facing it. And be like, "You're gonna answer a couple fucking questions, all right, mate? Or else you're gonna be looking at this all night."
Oh, he's still looking to fight, but yeah, Valmaya, you are up.
Fight.
He wants to get
Still
out.
looking for a fight?
He wants to get his way out right now. Still.
He's just kicking around like he has zero gravity, just fucking.
Okay, Val's gonna climb through the window
Okay.
and get close.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna get her whip from her side and just
Good shit.
basically like wrap it around his leg.
Cool. Yeah, restrain him. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to be that's a strength check. I
Holy
would say
fuck, are you gonna Hulk smash him where he's levitating, but you throw him back and forth?
I was gonna like yank him down to the ground, but I'll leave him in the air until that's done and just use it as a restraint. And honestly, if I could tie it around both his legs so they're tied together, that would be preferable.
Yeah, I would roll with advantage. I'm gonna say the DC is like 12 on this for just a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
You get it. Yeah, you go up to the creature and begin to just like use that whip to like lasso it around his feet, tied together, and he is restrained and bound, dangling in the air right now. And I will say, we're gonna stay in combat, but not in combat. It's more so like I'm going to have a mental clock, and actually I'll end the combat. But I'm gonna have a mental clock and actually a real timer going, so that every minute, as long as you talk to him, he's going to attempt to get out with a DC 17 strength check. Just so you guys are aware, out of combat at the moment, but he will every minute attempt to get out.
All right, the time is ticking. Let's ask him stuff. What
are you doing here?
Yeah.
What do you mean what I'm doing here? It's just a job. I mean, we had to get the lady and get her back for the boss. And
What do you mean the lady? You mean Nima ain't here?
Who's Nima? Is this lady's house?
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, they took her off.
To where?
Where'd your friends go?
I don't fucking know. I mean,
Indio slaps him in the back of the head.
Oh, I don't fucking know shit. I mean, what do
Where's
you
the
want from me?
boss? Where's the boss?
Where are they? Probably back
Who do
at
you
the
work
I
for?
don't know. I don't know the direction. I mean,
Who hired you?
Wait, really quick before we dogpile on. I'm gonna roll an insight on him not knowing. Shit. I mean, I might.
Can I?
Do I feel like he's lying when he says that, or?
We put Echo back at the window so I can see what's
He's in a
happening.
yeah.
Gotta roll a persuasion.
He's in a big like panic right now, and like 1 second.
I just work for someone called the Master, and they're currently just held up in the Silver Falls.
There we go.
Please don't kill me. Please don't. I'll show you.
Khan runs the blade up his fucking body.
Jesus Christ! Holy shit!
Use the flute in the butt. Florian screams. No one likes it.
He's still trying to wiggle out of these rope, by the way, but he's not.
Stop
successful.
fucking moving now, or you die.
Oh wait, I have animal handling. Would that work on him?
No,
He's
he's
not
humanoid.
an animal. He's
Damn
a
it.
kobold.
Is he
He
still
looks like a gopher.
swarming?
He's starting to he's like he went like pure pencil like plank move, like he's diving into a pool right now, just like super still, like with the intimidation.
Val looks around the room and asks everybody for a bundle of rope so she can tie his hands.
I've got string attached to gum.
Here's the
That's
thing,
fine.
right? If
Someone's
you
gotta
want,
have
I
some
could.
rope.
If you want, we can just knock him the hell out, take his body back, and question him later. Or if you want to
Well,
do it now, it's fine.
No, I want him to lead us to where he's saying, wherever that Silver Falls is. I'm not sure I recall.
Oh, I've got rope.
I want to beat this man into
All right.
an inch of his life. Before we
take
move
Maybe
him
we should've let
anywhere.
Catan
Can you
die.
take? Can you take my hempen rope out of my inventory and give it to? Here, take my rope. I give my rope. It's 50 feet.
Just consider that the party has it in general.
All right,
But yeah.
it's 50 feet of hempen rope.
All right, I just cut off a piece, I don't know why I'm fucking talking like this. I cut off, Val cuts off a couple feet of rope and binds his hands behind his back.
No, you're good. Yeah,
removes
you're
any
fine.
weapons and stuff.
No, yeah. Do what you need to do. I'll guide you.
Catan looks at everyone, just clearly enraged.
Can I do an
He does
insight
not-
check to see if I believe him first?
Sure.
Sure.
Catan, there's time for that later.
No. I do not want him to escape, and then potentially attack us again. He is losing a foot, or a toe, or a hand before he leaves this house.
Val's just listening to him while she's tied his hands up and is now attaching the rope to his hands like a leash, so that he's got like 3 or 4 feet of wiggle room for her.
I also have a piton, which we can use to attach him to a wall.
Yeah, no, so for all intents and purposes, I think at this point, sort of like out of combat and everything, you have him fully restrained. He's very compliant at the moment, especially with the intimidation, all the rope checks and stuff like that. For you, Namaya, you look at.
Listen, I got real distracted by Catan. Okay.
Yeah, you look at this creature, and normally, like when you were trying to gain like tells on a human, you're looking for like micro expressions, anything like that. You know, it's like heavy breathing, like heavy swallowing, that kind of stuff. You have no fucking idea what the tells are on this kobold. You've never really like, interrogated or anything like that a kobold, so you have no fucking clue how to read this guy, this like
No
creature.
idea. He could be lying out his ass.
Alright, here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna work. What you're gonna do right now is we're gonna go in a line. Everyone gets one question, okay? As we're not screaming at him 5 different questions at once.
I'll go last.
Why, so you can stab him.
Alright, Val, we'll start with you then.
I'll say it. I've already asked my questions, so I'm gonna pass.
Alright, Echo, you wanna go, mate?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, the boss, the master just told us to come on down from the Silver Falls, and you know we needed an explosives expert. You know, get the. I don't know, just part of the plan. The master just told us to do it.
God, she's gonna want to ask.
I mean, you can just follow those questions. I don't care.
Yeah, like where's the expert at?
Who the fuck's the expert?
That'd be the gal that they probably got up in the.
Oh yeah, probably up in the falls with the rest of the group.
Andios, I actually do have a question when we come back around.
Yeah, alright, you can just ask it right after Echo's done.
Yeah, you guys can go.
Val just looks like patiently and nervously waiting to be called on.
Indios is gonna like gesture to Val like, alright, you good? You good, mate? Just didn't want to scream at him.
Yeah, so that person that broke out of the prison and all that, you know where they were heading or anything?
Yeah, probably up to the Silver Falls with, to meet the master.
Oh, and she like nods her head like she already knew. She most definitely had already inferred that information. Not really. Oh yeah.
May I ask
that makes sense.
Condition, you can ask a question if you stop calling me a goddamn idiot every time.
I haven't called you an idiot at all today. Out loud.
Oh, alright. He smiles.
What does the master look like?
I haven't really seen the master like up close and personal or anything, so I mean it's just some old tinker or something from Huppertook. That's what I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn for a question?
Okay. Wait, did he say Tinker from Hupperdook?
Yeah.
It's the guy with dementia.
It's just he can't remember. He's been the bad guy the whole time.
Go ahead, ask, Catan.
Oh, yes. Very, very quick, very simple question. Does this hurt? And Catan dives the dagger into his rotator cuff tendon on his right arm and slices it.
What the fuck?
Make a attack roll with advantage.
Oh god. I still had a very important question to ask.
It's just a rotator cuff. That's
Yeah,
it. It's just gonna fuck up. He can't use his arm. That's it. He can't use his fucking arm anymore.
Yeah, you stab him. Are you trying to, like? I mean, you don't have to roll for damage, but you can
Literally,
do non-lethal.
Yeah, exactly. I am cutting his fucking tendon
Well, still roll for damage.
on his attack arm.
Still roll for damage, but yeah, it's gonna be non-lethal. 6. He is like barely conscious at this point.
Yep.
Has no like. Basically is like, what?
Jesus Christ, mate, we were fucking
He's not gonna be able to lead
questioning
us
it.
anywhere if you fucking kill him.
It's his arm. Relax. Catan goes
It is
back to
bleeding
being
everywhere.
Catan goes back to being his like fucking pampered ass self.
I
have done what I want.
Him up. Go ahead and pitch him up, mate. Fucking, and then ask him your question, Florian. I don't know how to pitch anybody up, though.
He didn't know the answer to my question, if it hurt or not, evidently. And he
Jesus
walked away.
fucking Christ, mate. I'm all for fucking getting a little wet and wild sometimes, but it was a little too far, mate. We're still questioning him.
You know what's getting stabbed got me a little bit too far there.
Boy, can you patch him up? And he points at Florian.
No, I'm a thief.
Didn't you just, like... You know?
I picked someone off the ground. Yeah. I bled into his mouth. Yeah.
Oh my
God.
Why don't you bleed into this
look
guy's
around
wound?
for, look around
I'm
for
regretting
a
my
towel.
decisions.
Put a towel on him.
I
Want me to
believe
cauterize
Catan
it?
knows some healing
Yes,
magic.
yes,
He's a
cauterize
bard.
it. Yeah, cauterize it.
You want me to just blow a little fire on there and just cauterize
God,
If you
no.
want, you can heat up my knife, and I will.
Did
push
anyone
it against
ask
his
if it was
flesh.
if it was a younger tinkerer or an older tinkerer with dementia? No. Great. Now I'm leaving.
He's not dead.
Well, you gonna answer the question?
Is the kobold conscious?
He's conscious. He has no idea. Like, he has no desire to pay attention to any questions you are asking.
I know, that's
due
exactly
to the
what I
fact that he is
anticipated,
trying
yeah.
to-
Yeah,
He's trying to
Florian
cling on
leaves.
for dear life
Florian
right
leaves.
Okay, so how about we
Florian
do
leaves the
Catan's
house.
idea? I'll blow some fire onto his dagger. He pushes the dagger onto the wound.
No.
At
He
this
said he was gonna
point-
push it into the wound, actually.
Jesus
On
fucking Christ,
to
mate.
the
We're not
wound.
torturing the guy. We were
No,
questioning
we're to
him.
cauterize it.
Catan wants to torture and kill him.
Yes, I don't want to torture him. I want to kill this man after we get what we need out of him. But if we're going to use him to take us to a location, I want to be sure that he is in no able way to fight me again.
Jesus Christ,
He's
maybe we
restrained,
could have
you
Fucking psychopath.
we could have
Look at
talked
me,
about
look
this
at me, I am
after.
We can always
restrained.
chop the arm off and then cauterize the
Gee,
scum.
All
Oh
right,
my
guys, here's
god,
the
we have
deal.
murder hobos in this party.
We could have fucking talked about this after we're done questioning the guy. I can't keep him fucking levitating.
Oh,
out
you
here
mean while he's
forever.
squirming, trying to break free the entire time?
Okay, so was it an old tinkerer or a young tinkerer? Wake
Ask
up,
me the
buddy.
question before I do more stabbing, please. Instead, answer the question before I do more stabbing.
Tinker from up Duke.
Man or a woman?
The master.
Katana will hold out his blade towards Echo.
She'll breathe a little fire on it.
And Katana presses it against the knife wound.
All right, I'm going to tell you as you're doing this, you're not practicing medicine or anything like that. It is a DC 12. If you succeed, he'll stabilize, be fine. If you fail, I'm counting it as 1 point of damage, and it will kill him.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Great fucking job.
I fucking knew. Yeah, I knew it.
Do you need me to roll one? Or he does it?
It's an artery while you're tending to cauterize it. Dead.
I hit an artery? Oof.
I let go of my levitation and the body just flops to the ground.
Yep.
I go, fucking great, mate. Look what you fucking did, you psychopath.
Psychopath?
You just couldn't fucking let us ask him questions?
Look, you guys were not taking the threat very seriously. You wanted to parade him around the streets, leading us to an ambush.
What the hell are you
make a
talking
punch.
about?
I want to punch Catan in the face.
Maya just moves up behind him discreetly while everyone's arguing and grabs both his hands and wraps them with her whip.
Hey, unhand
Alright,
me!
contested strength check.
If that works, I'm gonna steal his box of money.
Oh fuck!
And if it works, I'm punching him in the face.
Okay, Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, hold on. We're still fucking.
Damn
it!
He's breaking free.
I'm still punching him in the face. Can I still hit him in the face?
And you can walk up to him and roll an attack roll to see if you make a purchase.
Where do I find an attack out?
Look, mate, everybody chill the fuck out. Stop trying to fucking hit each other. All right, look, here's the deal.
Catan waves the knife wildly.
Catan.
Yes.
So an unarmed
Excuse me, I'm still
attack
trying to punch.
is just a D20 plus strength.
Stop trying to fucking punch the guy. You're gonna get stabbed.
How do I do that?
So if you go into your thing and you hit attributes, if you just hit like the word strength, and then do ability check, that should do it for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't hit him.
Yeah, nice.
What the hell is wrong with you? Now you're trying to punch him? What the fuck?
You're swinging at me now, huh?
Use your goddamn words, mate.
Look, he said the master.
We know where to go. Oh my heavens, he won't take us there by
We don't know where
himself.
that place is.
So we ask around. Oh no, we're gonna have to do some investigating.
No, he's right. We could ask. We can figure
Here's
it
the
out.
deal, mate. It doesn't matter about all those things. What matters is that we're trying to fucking question a guy, and you just fucking kill him, right? There could have been a lot of other information that we found out, but now you cut it short. Hey, well, you just admit that you went a little overboard there. Just admit you went a little bit. You went a little bit overboard.
Of course, I admit it. I do not try to claim that I did not go overboard. However, I think we need to not gloss over the fact that I almost fucking died.
Look,
I got attacked by a number of kobolds and
No one said you
stabbed.
didn't. No one said you didn't. What you did do, though, right, is everything. Look, this 500 fucking gold was gonna pay for your fucking bills probably to get your shit checked out, mate. Now look, we're poor shit. We need this fucking money. So if you want to lay off stabbing and killing someone for just a little bit, so we can get the information out and then kill him after, that's all fine and dandy.
No, I
And I'm gonna be honest, you walked right into a really obvious trap. What did you think was gonna happen? They were gonna give you apples or something?
First of all, we had no inclination of knowing that there were
This time, you
multiple
see an
people
apple
around.
roll out of the dead kobold's pocket.
Ooh.
Look, everyone let's calm down. I did not mean to kill him. I was trying to immobilize his arms so that we may freely
calm
and
down.
safely move him along.
Hey,
I do not want
you
then
stabbed him.
Why not his leg then? Forehead.
Because if we were walking him along, then he kind of knees his leg, doesn't he?
Hey,
Look,
quick
I'm not,
question. What's
like-
behind this door here that we haven't paid attention to?
Yeah, I don't know shit, mate. We'll figure it out in a sec.
Roll for initiative.
So, I'll be like, look, here's the deal, right? It doesn't matter whether you fucking thought we were gonna parade him around or not. We didn't even establish that. I was gonna fucking kill. No, we didn't, mate. We still fucking questioning him. I didn't even get to ask my question yet.
Why were we tying him up, huh?
Bitch, I don't know. Maybe ask
he
one of
didn't
us.
go anywhere.
What do you want me to roll?
No, that's fine. I would say searching everything, you don't see anything immediately that stands out to you. There's like
Guys!
some like torn parchment in the corner. There is like it just seems like an overturn.
Torn parchment.
Like, just
Torn
not
parchment,
porn. Torn.
Guys, there's some
like,
torn
there's like
parchment and
broken
books.
broken furniture, like an emptied chest with like a broken lock on it. That looks like weird. A few heavy coats, like some like work boots, all stained with like red dirt. Then like a broken like work table with stuff and papers
with
thrown about.
red dirt. Okay.
So-
I was checking this little closet.
I'm gonna keep talking to fucking Catan and be like, look, mate.
You walk
Just
into that closet
ease up.
and it explodes.
Oh,
No, I'm
God.
kidding. There's nothing in the closet.
Look.
I look around like, where the fuck is everyone going? Why are you guys walking away from this? This is a pretty big deal.
I mean, Echo's gonna start wandering towards that room because she sees a bunch of papers and books and stuff, and that's like her thing. So she's gonna start
Yeah,
digging
you want
through.
to look through the papers?
Yeah, she wants to start
There's
looking through the books and papers to see if there's anything
Yeah.
of note in there.
Give me a
Echo, this
investigation
is your
check.
jam.
All right, let me see.
Hell yeah.
Searching through the papers strewn about, you see one crumpled up that stands out in the others as you see the word secret on it.
Oh.
Very suspicious. And you open it up, and this is what you see. Give me 1 second to find it.
What's it say, Echo?
I'm uncrumpling. I'm uncrumpling.
Oh, my bad.
Going for uncrumple is so hard to read.
Is it because it's crumpled?
It's definitely super crumpled.
Ah.
Very stiff paper.
Ooh,
Really trying to get
uncrumple
this
it.
open very, very carefully. I don't rip the paper.
When I have a chance, I'd like to loot the guy's body as well. See if he had anything on him.
Oh!
Okay. So it's like
This
a
is what you see.
it's like a drawing with a secret cave and a waterfall. Looks like there's a cave behind a waterfall. And then there's like
Classic.
some writing. Of all the sources we mine from within the silver quell, my yield of saltpeter still proves the most pure and powerful. The fire marks, pry as they might, will have to respect my expertise, contributions to the war effort. The sheer volume of untapped guano in that cavern behind the top of the falls is invaluable. Once I have
Guano.
enough marked interest from the fire mark facility, I'll let them help in harvesting my secret cave. So I wonder if they're going towards that cave, because they are going towards the falls.
Yeah, is that their hideout at this point?
I don't know.
That sounds promising.
Whatever you do, don't tell Catan. He'll ruin it.
Also searching through like this back area, you find one more bag of blasting powder. So I guess I'll give it to you because you're the one that found it. So you get
Hell
two
yeah.
blasting powders.
Okay.
You're an explode.
Oh,
You're a
look.
walking explosion.
A thing of blasting powder.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Nice.
if someone fucking casts fireball in your ass, you're done. Actually, wait, you probably have resistance to fire.
You want to search the dead body?
Yes.
Can I
Who wants
search
to
this?
search the dead body?
Can I search the chest that's in the back room?
One
before it's
second.
over?
So this is, with the time passed, this is, I would say, happened very quickly. Probably, a minute or so. I'm going to have you roll, because you, I would say you're right on top of the body.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What do I want?
Oh god.
A intelligence, yeah, just give me a general, wisdom check. With a 15, you suddenly remember you probably have like 2 seconds before this cobalt explodes.
Oh, fuck!
Everybody, I would recommend ducking. And then he like, runs and ducks.
You guys have just enough time for you all to sprint out of the house. if you'd
Jumps
like.
out the door. I jump out the door on this in the backside.
You might have to jump out
Yeah.
the window, Echo.
Echo's gonna have to
And, like,
jump
Flora-
out.
yeah,
I can't
Flora and
jump
Echo.
the wall, but she'll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll jump out this window.
Val
the
grabs
chest.
Nem and pulls her behind the table and pulls the table down.
All right, yeah, you guys are both here. Boom! The explosion rings out incredibly loud. Shrapnel's happening. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna roll it in here.
Oh god, I forgot that they fucking explode.
Shrapnel. a fucking piece of this chair, like this one right here. I don't know if you can see me circle. I can hold it down, I think, right? That chair right there, like a piece of its leg is like turns into like a piece of like sharp shrapnel, and it goes directly through the overturned table and like pierces right next to both of you two holding each other in their grasps. At this time, you hear the roof begin to crumble down, and imminently this house is about to collapse within itself, like on top of itself.
Oh god.
You have just enough time to probably jump out that window to your left.
Getting out.
Yeet.
Eat.
Thank God I busted that window open already.
Yeah, you guys both jump out the window, and
Technically.
that house explodes like a gas leak in the middle of like in like a neighborhood. Explodes and begins to like cinder and collapse in on itself. That guard that like walked by earlier like immediately looks up and goes, "Oh God, what's happening?" And basically, y'all are running away, I'm assuming, or are you trying to stick around?
Fire resistant, so
I'm trying to get the hell out.
I'd say you guys all got like fine.
Can I just interrupt and
that
tell
about
everyone that my
Sorry.
wife just gave me a Christmas present?
It's nice. Wow,
Oh,
what the
it would
heck?
have been really good for her not to be able to wait. That's,
My wife.
That's like how I give gifts. I'm like, I know this is for later on in the few
Other way
months, but
around.
I'm
No,
trying
other
to
way
now.
around. She fucking was in the closet and found a Christmas present she forgot to give me from
Oh.
Oh my god.
What was
New
it?
That's
slippers,
great.
bitch! New
Yikes.
slippers!
Hey man,
Oh,
that's great.
fuck.
I'll take it.
Those would be great when it's cold out.
I said I'll take it.
Is there anything that would be like in the rubble, like as it's on fire, that would be useful? Because Echo's fire resistant. So if there's something she can grab while the house is on fire,
Ooh.
is there anything useful in there?
There's a
that
whole
she can
room we
grab?
didn't explore.
Probably need to
I-
search through the rubble.
Yeah, I would say with the. I'm trying to think. 1 second.
Like I feel like she'd be the only one who could resist
Yeah.
like the smoldering rubble, you know?
To based on like quick search and everything, like just off of your like general wisdom of the situation, how the house looked, you would assume that any treasure, like anything valuable, would have already been taken by the kobolds, and that the only
Okay.
thing probably left for you was the blasting powder, which, if this kobold exploded and that was still there, would not have been pretty.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
Nice.
Are you guys? What are you guys doing? Are you guys
explode?
sticking around? Because this is now turning into another scene. Are you guys
God,
sticking
no.
around, or are you trying to run away?
I feel
Oh,
like
you
we
mean,
should probably
you mean a
explain
lot of the
ourselves.
criminals, the criminals who just got put on parole, leaving a burning, fiery ball of ash. It's gonna be a little suspicious.
Shit,
we should
Mike,
probably
I feel
just
like
go.
we should probably stick around. Us leaving makes it more suspicious as fucking
Yes,
kobolds. Just
yes.
blame it on
Let's
that.
let's inform a guard.
Yeah,
so he
I
can
need an
give
answer. I
your-
need a group answer.
I'm
Five.
sticking
Are you
around.
saying or going?
Stick around,
Five,
stick around, stick
Stick
around.
around, stick around, stick around.
three,
Stick around. Stick around.
2. All right. You guys stick around the scene, and as you guys stick around the scene, guards are approaching.
Oh fuck.
Going, stop, stop, stop! Do not move! What is happening here? What's happening here?
Fucking kobolds, mate. Fucking kobolds. They blew the place up. And all the badge flash.
What about Cobalt? Oh, you
Badge
flashed the
flash.
badge?
Picture flash.
I have that shit. I have that badge just fucking like cocked and ready and all. Boom. Badge flash. Kobolds.
Did you steal the badge from someone? What's going? And he sees the picture of the Watchmaster Rum and goes, "Oh, is this from the Watchmaster?"
Yes, we have been
Yeah.
deputized to investigate.
Look, well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna put you guys, like, under arrest or anything right now. Let's give it a second. Let's call the Watchmaster down. He can verify everything.
Yeah, let's
That's
just tell you
good.
what happened, right? You want us to just tell you what happened right now?
It's above my pay grade. Wait for the Watchmaster.
All right.
Okay.
While Catan waits, he pulls out his flute and starts playing.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes passes. Like, if you want to roll for a performance check, feel free. He begins. It's a good performance,
All
man.
right.
Thank you.
Good tune. It's a very nice flute you
Oh, I
got there.
can't wait until you fail that roll, Catan.
And,
I so badly
Yeah,
want it.
Watchmaster Brom, comes in and approaches with like his whole entire gang. His he looks like he just woke up out of like a power and like beauty nap. Like he's still a bit groggy, and he looks a bit disheveled, but he's like has people like cleaning his armor for him as he's walking towards you guys, and like someone is like applying like product to his hair like mid walk, like making sure he looks good. And he steps up and is just like, "Oh, my fine adventurers, my lackeys, how are you doing today?"
Not very good.
Lackeys.
We got attacked inside this house, and we unfortunately were only able to kill one of them in self-defense.
Katana, I don't know if that's the best way to like vocalize about what happened, mate.
You did what?
We got attacked, and in our self-defense, 3 got away, and we only able to get 1.
You got attacked? You got attacked by the sick person? And that
No,
doesn't sound likely to me.
Kobolds were in there.
Katana, you've already ruined enough today, mate. Chill, you're right. You fucking, what's his name? The old bitch from from the Firewatch.
Excuse me?
The old guy from the Firewatch, Firemark facility. He told us to come check in on his worker
Did
here.
you just call esteemed member of the community and worker for the crown?
You're doing so much.
Deception for going for deception gas.
Why do we always let the idiots?
I don't know now, Mr.
Going for
I still considered
going
an
for
idiot, I ask.
You need to watch your tone when you speak of someone in such high regard in this community, or else I will take that badge right back.
I'm so sorry, mate. Well, the guy told us to come check on the.
Flips his hair backwards.
Nima.
We go check on the lady here, Nima, and we got here and they were like, oh, it's us, Nima. We're like, it doesn't sound like Nima, mate. So we went to check up and do a welfare check, and then started exploding. The kobolds were in there, took her, tried killing us. We're like, fuck that, mate. We're gonna kill you if you're gonna try to kill us. And then they blew the place up, mate. We just barely got out of there alive. There's a body in there too, still, but they took her, mate. We gotta look into it.
There actually probably ain't a body in there anymore because it got blown up.
That is exactly what I was gonna say, but thank you, Indius.
Probably Ash.
Whoa, what's all the tension in the air amongst you folks? Are you guys fighting?
Yeah, mate.
No.
Yeah, mate.
No.
Oh,
Everything's
what a
fine.
Motley crew. My lackeys, you know. What can I say? They take
Can
after
you
me,
not call
causing
us
chaos.
lackeys? That would be great.
You watch your tone with someone of importance like me.
You fucking watch your shit.
I'll take that badge right back. And it goes back
I
to his
don't
normal
hold
self.
the badge.
I don't care. You can step away. I have no reason to talk to you anymore.
Please don't take the badge.
And he literally like moves his body to block you out completely of the conversation. And just begins speaking to everyone else. So explosion. It's okay. I'll clean it up, don't you fear. I'll make sure that you didn't cause this. We'll do our own investigation, but you lackeys can go back to work and keep me updated. How is it going along? Are you any closer to finding you know who?
I want to kick a rock at the back of him.
Totally.
Real fucking close.
Working on it. We're working on it.
Yeah, totally.
We're super fucking close,
Take
and
time.
just give us, time.
I
Guys,
mean,
ask him
with that,
about
with
the
that
location.
character, with that lady on your team, you're probably not gonna, get a whole lot done. She doesn't work well with people, it seems.
Yeah.
She needs to learn about, speaking like I do.
Does she
Can I
Everyone
throw a
loves
rock?
me.
This man-
Everyone loves me.
I'm gonna throw a rock at the back of his head.
Before you throw the rock, ask him about
She's
the
doing it.
location. Yeah, she's doing it.
No, she already did it. Yeah,
I've
you can
already made my choice.
do a strength check, DC 14.
Every time before we get the information we need.
Is it an ability check? Is that what it
just
is
do it,
again?
ability check, yeah.
Information we need.
This rock sails
Listen,
by.
I don't know how to throw.
This rock sails by and hits one of the guys that's having polish the armor directly in the forehead, and he just looks around super dazed, and everyone's just like, "Oh, watch yourself there! Don't be so clumsy. I know you are there, Jeff." And then just goes back to normal
Of
conversation.
course, his name is Jeff.
Well, I mean, I'm a busy man. Very important. Unless you want to pay for my time, but I don't think you guys can afford it. So
Can I
I'll
ask
leave
a
you be.
question
Of course,
really
we
quick
would
before we
never be
go?
One more question for
What do you
me.
know
Sure.
about the Silver Falls?
Oh, the Silver Falls. This is Bacon. Double checking something really quick about what you would know.
Nothing.
I'm a dumbass. Smile.
I mean, the Silver Falls, I mean, that's the massive waterfall that's, cascading from the top of the mountain. It kind of leads into the city. So, I mean, I assume the Silver Fall is just, at the top of the mountain here our city's next to.
Is there anything else near it, or is it just a waterfall on a mountain?
I mean, it drops down into the Silver Falls Grove, which is the residential area in the upper part of the city, where I live with all my wealth. Alright, well, I bid you ta-ta. I must go now. Time is money. Even for a humble, civil servant like me, I have places to be. And he just turns and begins to walk off with his posse.
Catan does a very manly curtsy as he leaves.
Oh, thank you.
A manly curtsy?
You heard what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
You heard what I said.
I'm having a hard time visualizing that, but I'll believe it.
I don't know what a manly curtsy looks like. It's very strange in my head.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm not
Fucking
sophisticated
figures.
enough.
I ain't sophisticated.
Low class, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
It's about this time. It's probably like 6, 7 o'clock at night. It's getting up there after all this has happened. Probably close to like 5 or 6. You can hear the sounds of the nearby workshops and all those. Where in the past you're seeing so much smoke, it's looking like LA, smog happening in the neighborhood. It is slowly coming back to a crawl, and people are packing up their shops for night and getting ready to go out for a night of drinking.
Well, I think that went well.
I just look at everyone who's covered in, well, 2 of them are covered in blood, and I just suggest that maybe we go have a rest before we make the trip up to the falls.
Oh, wait, Catan's not covered in blood.
Bitch, you got beat the fuck up. What?
Oh, that blood. Yes. I thought you meant other blood.
You're covered in
I'm
blood.
not covered in blood.
too.
Other people's blood.
He's covered in blood. Oh, Catan, buddy.
Covered in kissy blood.
Buddy. He has no clue I kissed him.
That is true. Okay, that all did happen.
We got rooms.
I recant my statement.
She let us stay there for a little bit, mate. She said we could stay there for a week because we brought in so much money.
Guys, I think she loves me. And I
No.
actually mean it
Are we
this
going
time.
back to the Anus's Tavern?
Yeah, mate.
What do you mean,
We're
no?
going back to Amy's.
Namaya?
Her name is, I believe her name was Honest.
Florian, she for sure loves you, mate. You should really pursue that.
All right.
Oh, God. So are we heading back
Hey,
then?
Y'all, I got a question for you. Should we see if that sleaze fire mark's still at the that blast powder spot? Let them know we might have her whereabouts.
Oh yeah, we should
Send 'em
probably
a
do
messenger
that. That's a good
pigeon.
idea.
Oh, we should
Wouldn't
do
they
that.
be closing up shop though?
Let's
why
get
we
them
might
before
have
the
to
We can
do
at
that,
least
see
walk
if they're
by
still
and see
open.
if they are. Yes.
I'll fast walk. I'm fast walking.
Fast walking.
Look, all
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
saying
Slow
is,
walking way behind them.
we got a lot of
Classic.
strong guys and a lot of motivation to get her back. So we might be able to get their help.
Yeah, you guys
Ooh.
begin walking down back towards where you came from, back towards the Firemark facility. Similar to the rest of the neighborhood, everyone is beginning to close down shop for the night. Upon, going there, that same old, Dwar out front, or gnome out front, stops you guys once again and goes,
Back again. Shop's closed for the night. Most people have gone home.
What, most people, is Fire Mark still there?
I don't know. What's it worth to you?
Well, we got some information he'd really like to know.
Sounds like it's worth a pretty penny then. How much you offering?
Oh, we have the information, sir. I think you misunderstood.
Oh, no. I completely ma'am, but I completely. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm more
You
so
are?
meaning, how much money are you gonna give me to let you in again?
Shit,
Well,
man.
here's the thing. I think
don't
if you
you
don't
want-
let us in, you're gonna get shit canned.
Yeah,
Nah,
think
I
you'd
don't
wanna
think
know
so.
where
I'm
your
part of the
most
military.
valuable
I don't
work-
give a fuck about Huppadook.
I just walk up to him and say, if you don't let us in right now, I'm gonna lose my shit and probably bite you.
Nah.
Once again, I'm a ma'am, and I've seen a lot worse.
But do you like fire?
But do you like fire?
Yeah, I mean, not over here because fire is, not great around the facility of
Make the whole
blast
place
powder.
explode.
So you're gonna let us in then, right?
Shit,
Yeah,
mate. Why
fuck,
don't we just
old.
walk? Why don't we just walk past her? Come on, guys. What the fuck is she gonna do? And it's just gonna just start kind of like walking past, and like if there's a door, just like trying to open the door behind them, or just try to like just walk in.
He turns around, slams the gate closed.
Shit, right? Well, fuck, your boss is gonna get your fucking your head chopped off when they find out that you're stopping us from letting them know where their prize fucking worker is.
It's not my boss. It's I work for the crown. I work for the empire. I'm a soldier. I'm just here to
Flash
protect an
the
asset.
goddamn badge!
I flashed the badge, but
You've already
knowing
showed
they've
me the
already seen
fucking
it.
badge.
Yeah, they've already seen it.
Throw it at his face.
All right, well,
it's
shit.
after hours. I don't have to do my job anymore.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation. Be like, well, shit, mate. Well, I guess fuck. We'll have to come back later with the what's his name? The Duke. Wait, what was his name? The the guy we just talked to.
Watchmaster Brom?
The Watchmaster to get you under arrest for not letting us
Once
fucking
again,
conduct
I
our
work for the
investigation.
empire. I don't work for the city. Not my boss. Not my problem.
Well, you're gonna get fucking arrested for it, probably, mate. And I'm just gonna roll an intimidation.
Can I also do an insight check to maybe get an understanding what his motivation is?
Her.
Sure.
Her.
Once again, her.
Her. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like the seventh. I thought it was on purpose at this point. I thought it was on purpose at this point.
No, it's definitely
Bacon said like it is.
You have no idea what her purpose is.
At
Hey,
this point,
Hey, I just want some cash. You can go the fuck on in. I'm paid after hours.
I was gonna say at this point, Echo has a disguising spell where she could disguise herself.
Oh.
So, is there a way for her to like disguise herself as the boss?
You're the role player. Tell me what you do.
You're the roleplay, goddammit.
Right. So, I don't know what I would do for that. Like, would I roll for that to see if she successfully like disguises herself?
Is
as
it the
boss and
spell
says, "These
disguise
people
self?"
are-" Yes.
So you're trying to disguise yourself as like a member of the Empire or the Guard or like somebody that this guy would respect enough to follow orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so essentially how it works is that you basically can use it to like someone would have to go against your spell DC, roll like a successful intelligence roll, like an investigation roll to see if it is. Like in this scenario, like how I would imagine is you'd go around the corner and like excuse yourself, go around the corner, change into it, and then come back around the corner as the guy. But it's up to you like how you role play that out. But I mean, you can certainly go for it. It is a spell. You do have a spell slot available for you.
Okay. Because that's
will
what
it
she
work?
would do is she'd
Then we're
be
gonna
like,
roll for it.
excuse me, I'm going to excuse myself.
She's
and
got to
then-
do poop.
Yeah. And so then she would go around a corner.
Jeez, the dragon shit and that thing's probably gonna come out hot.
So do I cast it?
Oh.
Yeah, so you go around the corner and it's just a cast. Like it works automatically on yourself. It's more
Okay.
it's like a saving throw for them. Like they are going to see like, you know, if they see through the disguise.
Okay. What do I do now?
So I mean, if you're coming back, are you coming back around disguised
Yeah,
as like
so she's coming back around disguised as like maybe a guard of or like a boss or something that would be higher level than what this person is, so that they can.
Well,
What
here's the thing.
What languages do you know? Echo, do you know like Gnomish or something? And like would you? I'm just other options you could think about, like speaking in their native tongue and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would also say,
believe she
or
only
disguising, it has to be someone you know, right? Or like you would have to like not like know, but like you couldn't just say like a random boss, it would have to be like that sleaze Firemark would probably be the only authority figure you know, unless
Yeah,
the only other one.
that's what I was thinking, is having it be that person.
Yeah,
So then that person can be like, yes, yes, come back here, or come meet with me, like, you know.
Yeah,
Something
so
like that.
you come back around the corner, and you and the female gnome out front goes,
Boss, what you doing coming in from the outside? I didn't see you leave yet. Did you sneak out the back of something? You forgot something, or?
Yes, I forgot something out back.
What'd
Who
you
are these
forget?
people?
You've already met them before. They came and talked to you earlier. Are you all right, boss?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather tonight. I think I had some bad ale with my lunch. I was
Good to see you again, Sleaze.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I remember you now. Would you guys like to come back into the office to strike out a deal? The deal we talked about earlier.
the guard speaks in Gnomish and goes,
Yo, boss. You still want to get that drink later today?
I don't think she knows Gnomish.
You can check.
Where do I see my...
It would be...
Oh yeah, she knows Common and Draconic, so she does not know a Gnomish.
I know Gnomish, so I would speak up and be like, hey.
And
What
then
do you say?
you want to step into the conversation?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey, no drinks. There's no time for drinking. We have to do our deal.
Ah, yes, we need to do our deal first.
Oh, well. Yep. All right, Mr. Firemark. Yeah. You guys can all go inside.
All right, thank you. I'll go ahead and open up the door now.
yeah, that roll was for the DC throw, just to see, and he failed, or she failed. So now you guys got me doing it.
All right. Look, Echo, you probably should hide while we talk to the actual fire mark, so that we can walk out with him later. This guy's gonna,
Yeah, she'll go hide, kind of in like a corridor somewhere.
Yeah, so you guys walk in back into this facility. Still looks bigger than it appears on the outside. And upon walking in, there's basically no one on the shop floor. Everyone seems to be gone for the evening. But like a floor up, like it's like an like construction yard. How they like set up those like makeshift like what's the best way to describe it? Like some schools have like the trailer outside. It's like one of those basically.
A bungalow.
Yeah, like a little like just like foreman's like office, and you just see like lights on in there, and through the window you can just see these Firemark just like wrapping things up for the day and just going over paperwork.
Hey, mate, we're back with some fucking news.
Oh fuck! You fucking scared the shit out of me.
We were knocking, you didn't respond, mate.
No, you didn't fucking knock.
I don't know if you heard it. Anyways, you got some news. Did not knock. You got an update on
what? Yeah, the weather's nice outside. That's some news.
Yeah, mate. No, we mean like about the person that you had us go look after.
Oh, Nima. Yeah. How was she? You made contact to her?
Well, some kobolds took him, mate.
I love that.
She's alive. Some kobolds took her and blew up her house. But
Yeah, we don't know if she's alive.
They
but...
what?
They blew up her house.
Wait, you don't know? Is she
the
alive?
Kobolds took over. We assume they like took him, right? And she's alive because she's got like a lot of like important stuff that they do.
What the fuck are you doing here? Tell me this then. She could be dying any second.
We're just letting you know, mate, because like I figured it's good. We just figured it out like a couple minutes ago. So we were right down the street. So we just figured we stopped by, let you know.
Yeah. If I may, she's like stammering, which obviously this guy fucking hates, but. We figured you might maybe look. There's gonna be a lot of them out there, and so we thought maybe
a lot of who, where, what?
Well, there might those kobolds that we found. We figured where she.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of them. So we thought, well, you might be able to help.
I'm a foreman at a blast powder shop. I can give you another bag of blast powder.
That would work. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just take one from outside.
Val just looks so. She doesn't even give a shit about anything else at any point. She is so happy.
Do you have any more information, or are you just gonna dilly daddle and tell me about your whole entire day and let her die?
Wasn't there a piece of paper or something?
Well,
I don't know. You fucking tell me.
Yeah, it's about the waterfall near town. Do you know anything about like resources for or high quality explosive material due to bat poop?
I mean, there's some. I think Nima mentioned some cave or something up there or something, but that's all I know. I've never been.
Is there any reason why maybe kobolds would be interested in there?
They like explosives.
Because they
That's
like
not wrong.
explosives. Yeah.
It's not wrong. We have learned that.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. We better not kill them in the cave. You know what I'm saying?
This was a big fat waste of time, and I'm gonna walk out.
How was this a waste of time?
What have we accomplished?
We
Hey,
talked
can
to
you guys
the
not
nice
fight in my
man.
fucking
Alright,
office? Get the
sorry.
fuck out if you're gonna do this.
I thought this was gonna be more useful.
Oh, you're calling me on not useful
That's what
anymore.
I'm saying.
Never
You
mind.
guys-
You don't get
Right.
that. You don't get the
Like,
bag of blasting
you got
powder
a lot of
anymore.
really strong people here. We thought maybe you'd want to help
Look,
me.
yeah, look out the window. There's no one. The shop's closed for the night.
Yeah, this wasn't gonna happen right now. We were trying to.
Oh, so you're just gonna let her die? Got it. Cool. Get the fuck out of my office.
Christ.
Okay, she's just bows her head and leaves.
Don't let the door hit you, or the Lord split you.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Wait, what was the second part?
Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
Oh my goodness.
He is referring to an anus.
Yeah,
She!
Well, Ines is back at the bar. Should we head back?
Are they making their way past where Echo's at? Can she join the group again?
Yeah, certainly can.
Yes, please, let's go back. I have a riveting tale to tell.
Well, what
Alright, y'all head out of the
what did the
facility.
guy say?
The woman?
Yeah,
He told us to get the fuck out, and why aren't we saving Nima?
So do we have to go to the waterfall?
We're gonna have to go to the waterfall. And we
Gonna
better
have
not
to
kill
go.
kobolds there on account of all the bat guano.
Is there anything else we want in this building since I look like this?
You could go try to scare the woman.
The woman!
I corrected myself first.
Shit, mate. Why don't you fucking we could if there's any more blast powder
There
in here, we
is
could
the
grab.
woman out front. The foreman is a man.
See?
You could try and fucking grab some more blast powder if you want, mate, just in case we need it to throw at the kobolds.
Yeah, Val is gonna look around for a couple more bags because he said there's a bag of blast powder out there, and to grab one, she's gonna try to grab 2 or 3.
Yeah. You are, or Echo is disguised?
Yeah, Echo's disguised. So she's gonna walk towards the lady guard. The guard, as many bags of blast powder as you can spare for our brave warriors.
Yeah, that's not my fucking job. I just guard the outside. Take whatever you want. This is your shop.
Okay, as you wish.
Val hands 2 bags to them.
As I
wish. Are you all right? And she's like, you are on thin ice of her realizing something's up.
Yeah, Val like nudges you and is like, you need to be more of an asshole.
Be an
And
asshole.
it's at this time that
Shut
you
up.
hear, we don't hear, you see the light go out of the foreman's office, and the door begins to creak open. What are y'all doing?
Running.
Rushing out.
Yeah, Echo's gonna grab as many bags of blast powder as she can and run.
The door opens as you grab the blast powder, and this man yells out,
Wait, who the fuck? What am I? What are you doing?
And you're
Not
just
a bitch!
sprinting out
Just
with
runs.
this. he knows the rest of what the rest of you guys look like. So he just sees.
I am not
himself
fucking. I am
and the
not in
5
that
of you
shit.
running away. Okay, he sees whoever is stuck around and himself running away.
Yeah, I've been gone. I ran.
So how many bags did Echo grab? Should I roll for that?
I would just say one additional one.
Okay,
Like,
so yeah, she grabbed one additional bag and then ran.
Yeah. I will add it to your sheet.
Jesus, you're gonna light up like a fucking like a
Well, see, the funny
explosive
part
if you
is
get
if
caught on
they ever
fire.
if they ever come back, she'll just disguise herself again so she can never be found at this place.
Holy Chad.
You hear in the distance as you guys are running away too, you hear the foreman go, "How the fuck did you let that person in? Obviously it wasn't me." And others are like, yeah, whatever. Don't pay me enough. Don't care.
Okay.
I like that lady.
And yeah, what are y'all? Are you where are you guys heading?
I'm heading
To-
to the
I think to
tavern.
sleep
I'm
tonight,
going to
yeah.
bed.
To the
I'm
tavern
so
for,
fucked up, guys.
Yeah, like Catan's fucked up.
Yeah, you guys head back.
Head back to
Mentally.
the tavern.
You guys head back towards the tavern. Walk your way in, and Anus is there. Festivities picking up in the evening. And you walk in, and do any of y'all say anything, or?
I nod to her and go straight up to my room and go to bed.
You go up to your room. You go to open the door. It's locked.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Hey, I ask her if we can stay another night. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the money for it, you can pay. You can stay.
Hey.
Oh,
don't
this
you remember that
motherfucker. I think
moment
last
we
time she
had?
said we could stay as long as we wanted.
Don't you remember that thing we had? Is there any chance we could
Yeah, I said you had the knife for free.
I tie my hair back. Blood is still dripping out of my mouth. Stay, I don't know, for another couple of days before we have to leave on some other adventure.
Are you trying to flirt?
Yeah, totally.
Seduce.
Yeah.
Give me a
it's-
persuasion check with advantage.
All right. Of course, I'm trying. That's all I do.
Oh no!
Fuck.
She looks at
Such
you and
bad
goes.
riz.
I've had bad rolls today.
She looks back at you and is just like, you look like shit.
Yeah, I got hurt today. Really bad.
And if I want shit to stay in my establishment, you're gonna have to pay me for it, because that's gonna have to get scrubbed out.
I know. Okay.
What about the barn?
Are you asking to sleep in the barn?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I mean, the barn's free. I mean, I can't stop you.
I just want to sleep in the barn. Free.
Shit, mate, I'm just gonna fucking buy a room. And I'll toss up the, how much is it? Like a few silver or like gold or?
I forgot how much that stuff is. Expenses. 1 second.
And how many beds
Yeah,
are in a room?
I would just do like, this is like poor, just like 2 silver pieces.
All right.
Let's toss 2 silver in.
Yeah. Mind if I crash on
Get
one of
a-
those beds, pal, bro?
Shit, mate, I'm just getting a fucking room for myself. I'm
Can
not
we
getting a
all
suite.
just share a room? Can we all just sleep on the floor?
Sure, you know what? You know what? You know
yeah.
what? Or, you know what? If it's all of us, shit. All right, I'll pay a gold and get the nicest room they have.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 slightly nicer rooms. For a gold, I'll give you both of them.
All right.
No, just one. No, just one.
I put a gold down.
Shit.
3
Oh,
gold?
okay.
All right,
Now
thank
you don't want
yeah.
to fucking. No, yeah, just
Oh
one's
God,
fine.
3 rooms? That sounds great.
Just one room's fine.
All right, yeah. So
we paid
2
so much
rooms.
money.
2 gold for this one room, and then 1 gold for the other room. Thank you very much. Snatches it from the countertop.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go in whatever room no one else is in.
I'll be there too.
There's only 2.
See
There's
you then.
only 2
No.
rooms.
See you there.
I just walk up to one of the rooms. I go to the room on the left, whatever that is. So if
Yeah,
I go to
Indy
the,
is-
I'm assuming it's left and right. I go to the left.
Yeah, and Echo just follows Indios and in there says fuck it.
Yep, I go into the right room.
Hey,
Uh,
Florian.
I'm just gonna
Hey.
plop my stuff down and just relax for the rest of the day. get some food, and just.
Yeah, Echo's gonna kind of get her belongings situated and just change because she burnt part of her robe. So, some fresh clothes.
Catan, you walk towards the stage area and you're caught off guard as there is a young fiddle player setting up shop ready to go to work for the evening.
The fiddle. I do
fiddle.
quite like the fiddle. It's so good. What is your name?
My name's William.
William, pleasure to meet you. My name is Catan, and he reaches out his hand.
I don't touch hands.
No worries.
Germs. Sorry.
Are you taking the stage yet? Do you mind if I sneak in for a quick poem?
Sorry. This is mine for the night. Please. Maybe another time.
It's just a quick poem. Please, I need to get this creativity out of me before I explode.
You can.
It is a haiku. It is but a couple syllables, as haikus are.
Maybe you can get the crowd warmed up for me. That it's only if you take a few seconds and maybe you buy me a drink because I can't buy one myself because I'm too young.
You're too young to drink. Well, unfortunately,
my mom says I can't. It's not really a law. It's more so just like yeah.
Well, we can talk about the moral implications about buying a young man a drink that their parents are forbidding, but I would like to begin my poem.
Get the crowd warmed up for me.
Catan takes the stage. Ambushed by deceit, kobolds, deadly might, I live. Rage, stab, explosion.
Hey, roll performance check with disadvantage.
I want to make an advantage. Okay.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
You're doing a fucking haiku in a tavern that is like all working class who does not give a fuck about your poetry slam.
Slam!
13, baby, 13.
You say it and you get like one guy just and someone else just in the background is just going, the fuck does he, who does the fuck you think he is?
Thank you, dear Patreon. Thank you. They're all yours, William. They'll be dying at your feet.
All right, guys. And William steps up and like raises his fiddle, and the crowd fucking erupts. Oh, yeah, it's William time! Fuck yeah! And this dude proceeds to fucking shred the fiddle.
Yeah.
Like Devil went down the Georgia style. Like he like there's some people that like you have to roll like to see like your skill level, like D20, like roll 20, see if you have natural 20. This man's basically a living natural 20 with his like fiddle, and he's fucking ripping this shit on the stage.
Nice.
And they immediately forget that you ever took the stage, and this bar is rocking for the rest of the night. It is like Saturday night, and it's like the cover band in your town's like that everyone loves is always there the first Saturday of the month, and it's fucking William O'Clock, and this place is bumping.
Catan stays down there to party for a little bit then. Hell yeah.
R.I.P. that guy's child.
Like they're fiddling, like he's going on there. People are buying him drinks. He's getting hammered, and he starts like speaking up like, "This is for you fucks, yeah!" And he's just ripping it, and the crowd's loving it. Like he comes out of his show when he gets drunk and gets into the fiddle, and then that's the night.
Cool.
All right, well y'all settle into bed after a long evening. Some of you way worse for wear than the others, but you've successfully come across multiple leads and what you believe to be the hideout of Sken and whoever this master could be. And potentially we're in Ninra is. With that, you go to sleep to regain your rest, ready to set off in the morning to apprehend this prisoner and hopefully save a life. And with that, we'll go ahead and end session 2.
Let's go!
We're alive! Yeah.
level.
Unfortunately, Catan lived.
Catan
Really
died.
regretting him
We
living.
tried
You
really
guys
hard
are
to kill him.
mean.
That was.
We
They are
shouldn't have let
mean,
him have
aren't
that
they?
death save. We should have let him kill himself. Like,
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Someone downed in both sessions.
God damn
Are
it.
we gonna be level 2 or 3?
You guys get level 2 now.
All right, cool.
Hog?
I just know we're
How do
probably
we
going into
level
more
up?
combat.
I'll sort that later, actually.
Oh yeah, how do we level up on Foundry?
Yeah, so on Foundry, when you level up, so like, let's say, like, for instance, you go into features, and then next to your class, you can change it to level 2 and automatically adjust everything.
Features.
How do
Where's
I?
features?
Where do I do that?
The features tab, and then
Oh,
under
features.
classes.
Oh, it's a
there'll be
tab. Features is a
drop-down.
tab. Okay.
Do I roll a
drop down and you go
d6?
to
What's
2.
that? Do I click the take average
So-
button?
So if you do
No,
an average,
you roll for it, yeah.
oh,
You roll
I
for it, and
roll
if you
D6
roll
and take
one,
average, what do I do?
no, you just roll, yeah.
God, we all rolled so fucking.
I'm gonna say fuck that. I'd take the average. Do I
No,
have to roll?
sorry, no averages. You have to roll.
Oh God. Okay.
So I rolled a 3
Nice.
and then what?
I got 3 extra health.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I had a D10 and I got a fucking 2.
Yeah, sorry. The only thing we do, I do allow rerolls on hit die, but only if you hit a 1.
Damn. Yeah.
I do the
Yep,
Matthew
good
Mercer
luck,
style.
So do I just go complete and then I'm good?
Yeah, should be. And if anything's fucked up, I can always adjust it in post.
Passive abilities. What's arcane tradition?
Where?
You click on it, it tells you what it is.
Yeah.
Choose
When you
an
reach second
arcane
level, you can.
tradition, shaping your
Yeah, so
practice
from
with
here,
magic.
you get to choose like which of the 8 schools of magic you want to go into.
Oh.
So you guys can take the time, figure that all out. Let me know what choices y'all make for level 2, and I will update your sheet with it and add any spells and stuff like that you choose. Just let me know.
I don't know what a lot of these mean, so I'm probably gonna have questions between now and then.
No, totally fine.
Cool.
So yeah, tentatively, for next session would be in 2 weeks. My parents might be in town, so I need to figure that out. But I will keep you all up to date on that.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks for playing, everyone. Everyone, thank you for watching. That does. I'm gonna end my stream and go play Starfield.
Bye.
Bro, I get to fuck with time next session.
Let's go.
I get to change time and make people reroll.
I get sorcery points.
And I get intelligence to my initiative rolls.
Bye, y'all.
Are you out here?
Bye.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get cleaned up, get a shower, hang out with some friends offline. You guys have a beautiful day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Thank y'all for hanging. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you little beautiful human beings. Toodaloo.